You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. The DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Hey, yo, Trax. I think I got another one, homie. Yeah. We need the money and pronto. I got no time for that combo. If it ain't paper, no I'm good. This is a war, but I'm Rambo. Look and see what you can find, though. It's a nigga like Commando. Switching the style or design flows. What you gon' do this bravado? Think of Picasso. When I paint this shit, no monster. Like I'm Sugar Ray, this hostile. They a fiasco. Talk about it out the ass, though. I got that gas, bro. Boy, I'm about to need the cash flow. Ain't nothing more you can ask for. Also, dollars to the bag. Go use that shit like it's a passport. Travel, nigga, but be careful. Riding, flying like the Air Force. Got the Nikes where the airs go. With the Jordans where they mad, though. Got them feeling like I'm bashful. That's what happens when the bag's full. Money, falling, chilling, balling, smoking, drinking, dripping, party, cars, diamonds, chains, watches, sex, drugs, clubs, watches. Girl, I run a city. Call me hundreds, makeup, feel retarded. Money, falling, chilling, balling, smoking, drinking, dripping, party, cars, diamonds, chains, watches, sex, drugs, clubs, watches.
I've been running my city, no 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 city.
Send that fire, y'all know what it is, man. To my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.
Superstars of the
world.com. Let go.
Whole lot of fun, this shit, I be seeing it. When they go online just to look for a rapper to be like me, I was being it. Open their bag, I just happen to pee in it. Keeping it cold on the verse while I'm feeling it. Need me alone for a youngin' to be in it. Up on the road, I don't see them, I'm leading it. All when it grow till they see how we feeding it. Look, they been broke for a minute. You ain't got a crib staying over it, bitches. Your baby mama's calling both for attention. I hate the drama, but you know my intention been low enough. Took my time, but I'm growing up. Money all on my mind, till my pockets are blowing up. Lot of hate, but still showing love. Actually, fuck that. Came up from none but a whole lot of habits. I'm keeping it G till I lie in my casket. I don't want none of you motherfuckers up in my circle who pay for a verse cause you average. Said he gon' take off, I ain't gon' trip for a minute. I'm in it to make sure they crashing. I just can't lay off too many faking the money and chain that's all made out of plastic. Took some time to go control it. Once I got it, was no leaving. Had to check up on my motives, get it back and stay in focus. Trying to live just what I'm dreaming. A lot of front, this shit, I been seeing it. When they go online just to look for a rapper to be like me, I was being it. Open their bag, I just happen to pee in it. Keeping it cold on the verse while I'm feeling it. Need me alone for a youngin' to be in it. Up on the road, I don't see them, I'm leading it. All when it grow till they see how we feeling it. Whole lot of front, this shit, I been seeing it. When they go online just to look for a rapper to be like me, I was being it. Open their bag, I just happen to pee in it.
Send that right to my email, it's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I'm leading it.
I look like Mojo Jojo. I got that kiss in that check, my logo. I'm with my homies, I'm with my dogs. Stick together like Toto. We got that bite back, we gon' need a muzzle. Put my life together like a puzzle. Staying strong, arm and hammer, muscle. Pocket full of faith for everyday struggles. If it rain, walk over the puddle. Extended cash in this draping in bundles. I drop them off like I roll in a shuttle. Keep a yes man, don't want no rebuttals. Go against me, think you in trouble. Off with your wig, that's a funnel. Vision bright, see the end of the tunnel. My outfit flamboyant but subtle. Wise woman, I'm a bull in the jungle. Problem after problem, learn how to juggle. Work a job, but I learn how to hustle. Keep it raw, let's get ready to rumble. I'm an artist, but I don't do the mumble. You wanna eat the apple, gotta eat crumble. Made my life better, but I stay humble. I work hard like I'm working a double.
Independent artists and music only, please.
Tripping over obstacles and I tumble. I touch down, don't quit when I fumble. I whip the cake like I'm making a funnel. Entrepreneur like Russell. Hip hop dead, I got the show a revival genre. It's hot like a samba. Different me, I'm a rapping Madonna. Snake me, killing the kind of gang. Gon' eat you out like piranhas. Mentally like Kobe on Mamba. Less drama when you headed for commas. Drive on 100 cause I know I gotta chase my goals like vodka. Decoding my script like
let's go.
They say I look like Mojo Jojo. I got that kiss in that check, my logo. I'm with my homies, I'm with my dogs. Stick together like Toto.
Again, if you are tapped in for the first time, we pretty much play independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. So send y'all stuff in. All genres are accepted. Please, nothing that happens to be on the radio. Like, we want to hear original artists, original music, and You know, new music from around the world, man.
Now, if there ever was a time that I felt more alive, it's right now on my skin. I let my melanin shine. I'm from the roots where you would call the heart and soul of a trench. It's hard to stay above the water when you born in the abyss. This ain't a sob story, it's my story. It's for my father, man. I just wish you had the time for me. But my mother managed with no choice. She had a man to raise, and it didn't help that every man was sad to take your place. Do you know how much I was tripping? 12 years old, I was gripping. Never in class, I was skipping. They wanted smoke, I was with it. Cause you would do it, going hard for my siblings. I never ran for no nigga. Man, I would blame on a nigga. That wasn't you, that was just stupid. You were the role model. Never listen to moms. Yeah, I was hard-headed, and we never had that bond.
We got about 3 minutes and 45 seconds till we officially start.
The same one that never left, the same one to post the bond. No shots, cause you pops though. You spent the block though. You was the man around the hood with the rocks though. But really take a good look at Chris, Nicky, and Roscoe. They ain't go for this life with no guidance. Why would they not go? And not to put you on blast, this is real shit. And even though it breaks my heart, I gotta spill this. This a real situation I gotta deal with in hopes that I can help other fathers to never hear this. I wrote this letter to my father. I hope it's no hard feelings. And if it's anything you tell me,
okay.
You know I gotta be the realest. Superhero.
Okay.
Turn to a super villain. Superhero. Turn to a super villain.
Again, independent artists throughout the cusp. That's who we rocking with right now. Whatnot. Again, shout out to TikTok, YouTube, Facebook.
We fucking, we neighbors.
Twitch.
That turned into labels. We fucking, we neighbors. Hope love gon' save us. I'll come on over and roll up some papers. And we'll smoking up. Please don't ash on my table. And you'll sip that wine until you feeling jaded. Then you'll get me off and I'll return the favor. We fucking, we neighbors. Hope love gon' save us. Cause she'll come on over with no conversation and take off her clothes and then ask how my day when she don't give a fuck if I'm broke or I'm famous. She living next door, how could you blame us? We fucking, we neighbors. Hope love gon' save us. We both agree it's convenient. We part our ways and meet back in the evening. So I go to work, she go work on her thesis. We both are collegians, so don't be facetious and don't be so bougie. You ain't no groupie, you listen to country, don't know Little Uzi. You send me emojis and pics of your booty while I'm in the studio mixing some Gucci. Goddamn, that look juicy. I love you, no Lucy. Who the fuck Lucy? She now investigate like she just Judy, and I'm on defensive like fuck bitch gon' sue me. I think you love me, that's why you getting loony. And I love you back from the earth to the moon and then right back to earth. Wouldn't say if ain't true and I say I love you. Yeah, we fucking, we neighbors. That turn into labels. We fucking, we neighbors. Hope love gon' save us.
1 minute, y'all. We almost there. Thank you for your patience again.
I'll come on over and roll up some papers and we'll smoke and now please don't ash on my lane. You let that wine until you feeling jaded. Then you get me off and I.
Best in the game, offending the haters that's hearing it, cause I got rank on my name. Oh, it's a shame, leveled up on them who hating. Ain't no denying my flame. They kill me, I come back again and let them know. Back when I was in the trenches, way before the mission, I was in division. Yeah, he go all up in the kitchen, hustling for a pension, wanted that attention. Whoa, money hungry niggas ain't your homies, we in competition. Who the realest phony? Who gon' stunt the hardest, though it's all baloney? Yeah, I'm on the cheese more than macaroni. If it's temporary, then a power kernel. Had to see the traps, cut them out my circle. About to show my little brothers how to flourish. I done painted pictures, call me picture perfect. When you sing my songs, know they got a purpose. This is wisdom speaking, gotta see the circus. I'm so infinite, I live forever through my penmanship. They hating on me, yet they feeling it. Feeling it. Should I come again? I'm still killing it. This a gift from Yah, I'm sending praise to him, saying hallelujah after hallelujah. No, you couldn't school me if you brought Q. Higher learning, dripping through my ice cube. Shout out P. My flow got the hook up. No limit what I cook up. Game. I write up a flow and I mix it with flame. I feel like I'm Django cause I'm off the chain. This power from y'all.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning.
morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up when alone, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
All right, man. Y'all know how we do. If you are here for the first time, I appreciate you guys for being here. Pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. We are streaming, of course, on all platforms simultaneously right now, so I appreciate whatever platforms you guys are tapped in on. If we have videos, there are certain platforms that it's probably better to watch the show on or whatnot, but I try to make sure that we turn the screen around for our TikTok side if that is needed. And again, everything is free in terms of you guys sending your music to the show. The only thing you would pay for on our show is either with your time or your money to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, right? With that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat.
Like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye.
Chill out.
When I'm cool, better act like you
grab a bag of popcorn.
McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Sit down, you know what I'm saying? Grab a drink. We here, we chilling. So we play independent artists only. Do not send us radio records. So simply that means don't send us the new Drake and Kendrick, or don't send us Drake featuring Kendrick. Don't send us you rapping on a Drake or Kendrick beat. You know, just to get, and then replace Drake and Kendrick with anybody. Jay-Z and Nas, freaking Biggie, Pac, freaking, it don't matter who it is. If we all know the artist, don't send them to the show. Like, we can listen to them anytime we want. What we want, though, with this show is to discover, you know, independent artists who are, you know, still working on their craft. Sometimes, you know, you guys really have had good records, but, you know, you just haven't had them discovered by the, you know, masters or whatnot, right? As the powers that be. I also recommend do not send AI records to the show, just because, I mean, unless you want to start a whole podcast conversation, because that's what we all always end up doing. Like, you know, by all means, like, no, see, like we're just with that, like we'd go already right back into it again or whatnot. But I don't recommend sending, like, I want to hear real artists, real producers, real writers, real as much as possible, right? So try your best to send, you know what I'm saying, some good and decent stuff to the show. Share it out, tag an artist if you think they deserve to be heard. Of course, also, if we reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of tonight's show, as always, you guys have the chance to win free skips, free beats, and free mixes and masters on the show. Every 100, the tier and the type of giveaway changes or whatnot, so you may get to spin the wheel 2 or 3 times depending on how much we make, and or win 2 or 3 times worth the prize. So we've had people who rode out with us and, you know, helped donate throughout the stream, gotten us to like maybe a 300, you know, a dollar sort of like situation, and we got to the 3rd tier wheel. They landed on a 5 free skips prize, and then that was multiplied times 3, so they got 15 free skips that they can pretty much send to the show anytime they want, and you know, equate that to like whatever you would win on the wheel. So if it's interviews, if it's, you know, merch, if it's features, beats, like I do it all. So I try to provide my services within, you know what I'm saying, that as well. Hold on, let me hit that button.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness.
Thank you for the likes.
I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing rap. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Agency also says sent a skip and clip as well. So we finna go ahead and drop that thing in just a moment. Before we put that one in, I do gotta take care of where did it go? All right, cause Legend had apparently sent a skip yesterday and he never sent the submission by mistake or whatnot, so we weren't able to put it in. We'll go ahead and put it in at the start of the show. So let's go ahead and do that first, and then we'll throw your skip and clip right after this.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Every 20K likes on TikTok, we also may give away a free skip as well. So every 20K, y'all help us get to, you know what I'm saying, each of those, you know what I'm saying, we'll always hit that milestone as well. So hold it up. Let's go ahead and plop that there. And again, I should probably honor the skip and clips with all the first 10. So all right, we'll also do the, like, listen, we got so many deals that we also do on the show. So we'll do the as per usual. Like, I only wanted this to be a Friday thing, but I'm like, you know what, I want to give people their money's worth within whatever we do. So the first 10 skips, you know what, maybe I should shorten it. Maybe I should shorten the amount. The first 5 skips, all right, the first 5 like paid skips that come through the show, I will record the reactions to post on our, you know, mini platforms and stuff like that. You guys have seen some of the ones I've already been doing for other artists, and, you know, things like the Carter 6 and all that or whatnot. So you can be pretty much one of those on our various platforms if you are trying to. But we appreciate, you know what I'm saying, you regardless. Yeah, patience is important indeed. You know what I'm saying? He said, bro, stop sending skips, no, and so like that. Man, listen, you want them to, because the more skips that they send, the more you have a chance to win some for free. If you're someone who like is steady in the free line, you maybe don't have money to skip the line, right? You want to get excited, because the more that they do that, we get to those tiers where you are actually able to win free skips right in your pocket and stuff like that. All you have to do is make sure you write out, share the stream, be active in the chat, and all that. All right, so let me get this. All right, so Legend the Outlaw, and this is with Misunderstood or whatnot. Now, all skips also get the perk of, if it's ass, we do not cut the shit. All right, we will literally keep the record going all the way to the end. We give you the respect of, like, look, you pay for the review, let's go ahead and review the whole damn thing, see what you got. It may be, you know what I'm saying, crazy at times or whatnot, but we want to give you our honest opinions, and we want to give you that respect at the same time, right? In the free line, however, right, if a record makes people hashtag Dorky, don't play that in the chat. You'll see that either on the TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and stuff like that. If you ever hear people or see people doing that, that's basically them saying they want to cut the record, and they're saying like, yo, what is happening? You know what I'm saying, type shit. There's no hate. It just is sometimes maybe the mix is just not ready yet, right? The beat's way too loud. You're way too loud. We can't understand what you're saying. Maybe you punch in way too much, too repetitive. Like, there's so many aspects, but we want to give you that thought. So give me a second to just hit that thing, and we're gonna throw this record in so I could shit up. All right, Misunderstood. We got Misunderstood right about now. Okay, one more time. We got Misunderstood right about now from Legend the Outlaw. Give them a 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is welcome as we cut through.
Everybody knows this the life I chose. First these jacked up Chevy trucks and these big rag bucks. Country girls, camel clothes. Hate to pull on you, but the blicky's never home. On my life, I keep it close as I sit on my throne, and nobody knows when he might blow. So leave him the fuck alone when I'm in that zone. Only capping I do is when I knock this off. So don't forget I'm a boss. I like fast cars. cars, fish fights and honky-tonk bars, moonshine and mason jars. Sometimes we take it too far. We never forget who we are, earn all of these scars. We raising the bar, hillbilly superstar.
That was loud right there.
From the backwoods, some of us straight out the trailer hood. We're all a little different, but we're all misunderstood. Hey,
I don't know if I would have that effect on
I
there.
won't switch. You can hold my house with a truck and a hitch. I'm out here doing trailer park shit, cause I'm out here looking trailer park rich. Banjo in the back like I'm Banjo Cliff. But we keep your heads popping like your bitch when she's bobbing on the dick. Heard you get a brand new truck, never used it better than hitch.
What happened to
Never
you
seen
being
a
on
buck,
me?
You don't know how to fish. Some of them better let them know we don't do this shit. But no city, bitch. We do it for the hillbillies and the hicks. Always got the blick on the hip. They said I'm back on my shit. Well, they ain't capping. I tell you this like a bad habit, and I'm like a crack addict when it comes to attractive slapping. But damn, homie, in high school you was the man, homie. What the fuck happened to you? Your wife will be lonely if you keep telling them you know me, cause you know you don't know me. Damn, homie, a phony. Call you Oscar my baloney. Some of us are from the backwoods. Some of us straight out the trailer hood.
1 to 10 in the chat, y'all. How y'all feel about this one?
Different, but we're all
Constructive criticism encouraged.
I got lazy. They wanna make me look crazy like I'm Kanye West, but I put on my best Sunday bulletproof vest. Yeah, I wear it on Sundays when I dress my best to impress. They understand me. You ain't making no mess of my chest. Getting greedy for your own last breath.
Came back, rhymed a little bit. We got a 2 so far.
Take a rest so I don't end up in no more mess. Y'all having a pissing contest. I'm not in it. I relieve it. I defeated all of my demons. I'm going to the top and y'all just can't see it. But I'll let you know right now I'm leaving, and I best believe it. Summertime, they say it's a killing season. Hot out this bitch and that's
yeah, the timing is kind of killing it.
But this chain on my neck, I'm out here freezing. Some of us are from the backwoods. Some of us straight out the trailer hood. We're all a little different, but we're all misunderstood.
Some man is rapping on the front yard.
Listen. All right. Here it comes. So, first and foremost, man, I think that there was potential in certain places in this record, right? It was almost off to a nice start because you were kind of on beat at first. And then it sort of just started falling apart, you know what I'm saying, in certain places, like throughout, right? I feel like, you know, timing is very important. We are in a generation where some artists kind of forget that. You guys either rap faster than the beat or slower, depending on, you know what I'm saying, what you're doing. But rapping on beat has always been an important part of your score. How dope is said artist? I always say, like, look, it's as simple as this. Imagine if Tech-9 or Twista rapped off beat, whether it's slower than the beat or fast. What they do wouldn't be as dope because, right, their whole thing is like, I have the skill to be able to rap fast for you to be able to comprehend what I'm saying and to be completely on beat, right? You know what I'm saying? As Record Child says, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes like rap to the hi-hats if you're doing that fast stuff, right? And if you can do that, right, like it allows you to really have the syllables, the skill, you know what I'm saying, in that area. You know, again, you need to just find yourself on the beat in a lot of the stuff that you're saying, right? Then there was a certain point where it did start to feel like, wait, he might be freestyling, you know what I'm saying, a lot of it, right? And while we're in that generation too, like, trust me, I freestyle on the show a lot. It's one of the funniest things that I you know have been doing in the past, you know, five plus years of doing this show. I like trying to get in the pocket of whatever kind of song you have, if there's a small open verse section or if you guys send beats and stuff like that. But I will never freestyle a song because I know it takes a little bit more skill, more time, more professionalism. You literally can't just say anything to a record, right? And it has to make sense. You have to get in that pocket when you're rapping you know what I'm saying, on the situations. Like, there's a potential for you to make this a hit if you do all the right things, because there were certain elements where your vocals were actually clean, and I could imagine it, you know, being performed live. But then it got louder at some point, like, you know, so all you need to do is really just fix everything, get in that pocket, take it a little bit more seriously if a lot of it was freestyle. If it's not, then work on the writing in certain areas, right? Always think, am I being too simple in the line that I'm saying right now? Freestyling the answer will always be yes, because you're doing everything off top. You're not trying to be the best lyricist, MC, songwriter, anything. Even with the choruses, like we try to sing them and like we don't know where we're going just yet. And so like, no, you have to plan everything out and act like, right? This is the best advice I've ever given on the show, right? Act like you guys are getting paid to make your music, right? It's often the opposite these days, right? We make the music, we want to put it out. Hopefully people like it enough to want to pay us for it, in either a lot of plays that then give us the money or support in some other way, right? But I honestly think that the industry should work the opposite way, where if you actually do the best work, you get paid the most. So the best artists who write the best songs have the best videos. If you put your all into it, then you should definitely get more of that pot. And you know, like, just everything, all the accolades, all the follows, all the real comments and stuff like that, everything should go in those directions when you see artists who take every aspect of what they do serious, right? Not that you don't, I just know that there are a lot of artists this generation who kind of do that same thing. They don't think with that aspect of like, yo, if I was getting paid, like, would I be rapping to my song with my vocals on it during this live performance right now? Would I be punching in every other bar on this record right now, right? And then again, let's just say, I'm gonna make a chart. I'm gonna make a chart to how I would see things, right? To where, again, every aspect of what you do on the record, if you actually learn and perform it, you get more money. If you punch in, you get less money. If you freestyle it, less money. If you know, bring somebody into the studio, like you write a chorus for somebody else to sing, more money. You use AI, less money or none, because I don't believe that we should be able to use AI for any amount of help and then still get the accolades for it. You know what I'm saying? Just my opinion, right? That may not, I mean, no, in my opinion, I don't think everyone's gonna change on that, because I've always made my own music. I've always loved getting in there with the production, finding out what I'm going to make and then putting it out. So I do feel like, you know, unless you experience that for yourself and then people liking what you've made entirely, and you know what I'm saying, until you experience that, you'll never grasp the disrespect that a lot of us hear when we do hear AI. The AI has nothing to do with this record, by the way. We just jumped into that conversation for a bit. Let me see what everybody in the chat saying. So Hard Pass from Record Child, you said, I saw Timberlands, you know what I'm saying, live today, you know what I'm saying, not interested immediately, right? So here's the thing, right? I got over there to see what the conversation was about, and just to see any explanations and to see like where the community is at with it, because you know, and I think that at least hearing both sides matters. You know what I'm saying? I did kind of want him to bring me on so I could speak my piece on the issue as well, because I feel like he needs to hear it from all of the different point of views of like why, you know, it's a risk to sort of like support it and sort of have it be just kind of, to a certain extent, a part of the music industry at all. You know what I mean? Like, we get all the aspects, right? We get those that aren't able to like bring orchestras to life, those that aren't able to, maybe you're trying to start a beat but you have writer's block, and then maybe you use it to sort of create that melody that gives you that start or whatnot. But this is what I'm saying, I'm a producer who likes to figure out that melody myself. I don't want the help, because the moment I have that and somebody says, oh, I like that melody, I don't get to feel dope about it. The AI did that shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's basically how I look at it. I'm like, man, even if you have writers, it's always that thing. You can't call yourself an MC or a lyricist because you didn't write your own shit. Benzino didn't even write his own Eminem diss. as that recent one that had came out, bruh, like he can't even be a part of that conversation anymore, right? Like you over here talking about someone who literally they sit there like writing their shit all day, you know what I'm saying, to make sure that they can tear you a new asshole with one record, right? You have to find another dude to write your shit, and that dude was a fan of Eminem in the first place. So it's like he has to like get into a pocket of like, let me fake it at the same time. Like that was just ridiculous, man. And then the Game's Eminem diss was like what, 20 minutes? You have to do 20 minutes, and there are people who haven't even listened to all 20 minutes. So anyways, man. All right, now let me see what that agency say. He said, let me see, your backing music is a you know what I'm saying, touch repetitive, you know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying, do you want it remixed or whatnot? Well, so it's a button that I hit for it to come back, and I just wanted something, you know what I'm saying, there. I have other ones, but I tend to just like that one a little bit more and whatnot. Let me see. And you know what I'm saying, Kizzo was like, you know what I'm saying, he is giving a speech or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, falling apart, oop. You know what I'm saying, I'm wild and stuff like that. Listen, we gotta go all around. What I love is that y'all music can inspire these conversations, right? What you say? But in their eyes, they want to jump on it to be, you know what I'm saying, the first. What I got from it. Yeah, so again, and I don't get that, right? I don't get the aspect of like I want to be a part of a group of artists, engineers, writers, producers who need help with the thing. You know what I'm saying? Like let's not forget, only people who don't have that creative bug and can't figure out how to produce a beat, can't figure out how to, man, what should I do here? You know what I mean? Those who aren't willing to do that work to find out are the ones who use AI. You know what I'm saying? Again, no offense against anybody, you know what I'm saying, who's using it, but like that's the reality, right? Because as a producer myself, like again, I'm gonna go in and really find those things out, you know what I'm saying, and keep working. Or even if I'm sampling, it's about that search for the right sample and how you're gonna chop it up and you know, make it different. Well, hold on, let me see what's up. And it said, what kind of music do you think I should make next, man? As an artist, I think you should make whatever you want to make, right? Like you can ask like a fan base who if they've heard like whole albums and stuff like that, like I think they'll be able to tell you more. I have to see like what is your general style within like, you know, a few different kind of projects and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? How does that sort of come together? And you know, if it was like, again, Kanye, we knew him for so many years to sort of like, you know, sample and get in there, add, you know, violins and stuff like that to the records, have a musicality to the records that he would have. Then eventually he got around to like 808s and heartbreaks and did more of an auto-tune kind of, you know, switch up. And then eventually after that became a little bit more okay with rapping on other producers' beats that weren't, you know, just his. And so it just really depends on what you want to go with, right? I love to know just like that personal decision that you guys, you know what I'm saying, tend to make from there. Let me go ahead and see bass traffics right now. All right, so you sent the skip and clip yourself. After this, we should be back in the free line. I'll let you guys know if there are any other skips that come through. But I appreciate it. Okay, so hold on. I gotta do the thing first, man.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a burden. I'm simply a nerdin'. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then people.
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead. We're going with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Alright, we got Agency right now with Cassius. Hi. Boom. Wait, how do we... Why am I still never fixed this. Hold on, let me fix that. Have to do some editing. People don't even know what that freaking do what my head has been. Matter of fact, you know what? Like right about now, need some medicine. You said it's not mastered. Not mastered. Gotta like turn the fan up right now and drink this coke. I'm a hot bastard. This thing better not explode on me. He apologized for it just starting immediately. The orange cream one. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. You know, feedback is welcome. Yes, this is a submission. In case people think, are you playing a game right now? I'm trying to get away from a boss. Honestly, like that's the scene I see it too. Said Linda, run, Darlene Dust is coming. Very different, like I know. What up, Liquid? He said plenty of dust went into the making of this track, man. So that's his actual voice there. What you used to go by? Like something mouse, I remember. I remember that one. Something different, like I'ma get the hammer like freaking Thor and I lift it. I don't even really know if I'm spitting this shit. Freaking, you know what, dog? I'm gonna do it like anyway. I'm terrific. Like when it comes to the shit that I'm getting, you know what? I don't know like what happened, but Agency got on the beat and flipped it, made something longer. There's a lot of people who would listen to a beat like this that'll make them stronger. Y'all like why, how, and when? That's what's up, Hermo. If I did get it, you'll still keep your original place in line. You guys are good. That's you. It's kind of like, listen, man, we in here. Ladies and gentlemen. Honestly, I thought I was gonna end right there. What up, DJ Young Ham? Alright. So this is very different. I would expect everybody to sort of like, you know what I'm saying, feed into it, you know what I'm saying, the same way. But what I do love is for you guys to be able to hear different genres and just kind of remember that there are a lot of different, you know, situations that exist or whatnot, right? Because again, there's country charts, there's the hip hop charts, there's pop, there, like all of them have their own sort of sector, fan bases, different things like that. So essentially you could get a producer like him to sort of get your vocals, maybe do a little something different, put it in that sort of like drum and bass or EDM sort of you know, a category, and then, you know, give it a little bit of a different flavor, right? There, you know, maybe a little bit of repetitive aspects, you know what I'm saying, within at certain points or whatnot, but you are getting better with sort of structuring, you know, these things out. You're getting better with the mixes to a certain extent or whatnot, right? I just remember the very first, you know, like couple of submissions that you had and just how rough like a lot of them were. And you know, I had just said like, man, get them to at least a standard level where we're not wanting to like immediately like cut it down and do this different stuff like this. You did sort of start the record right away, like already in the cusp or whatnot. And you know, I think I tend to like a little bit more of a build up. Like there could be some vocal that comes in, says something, and then it drops or something like that. But you know, prepare people a little bit, right? Unless you plan on this record coming after another one that, you know, feeds basically into it. It also may be a little bit lengthy for some, depending on what you're doing, right? In most raves, in most like just places where like that type of music would be utilized, they would probably use, you know, a shorter amount, you know what I'm saying, of it, if anything, and then like blend that in with other mixes, other production from, you know, other producers. That depends on who's doing it, right? If it's him, right, if he's the DJ of the night and he's using all his own sounds or whatnot, then, you know, he might do the whole set and just like, you know what I'm saying, allow people to feel, you know what I'm saying, whatever they may feel with that one, you know what I'm saying, within there. But yeah, it's not gonna be for everybody, but I do think that if you put the right visuals to it, this is with everything, man. Any song that you have, if you have the right visuals, you know, people will get what you're trying to do. Because some people don't listen to very specific genres, but they'll hear the songs anyway in TV shows and movies and commercials and just like moments, you know, that someone uses in a TikTok or something like that. Again, as we're listening to that, all I could hear was a chase scene, you know, where just someone's running and it's, you know, kind of hectic and they're running through a crowd. Maybe all hell breaks loose, you know, type shit. He said I did that for 45 minutes at, you know what I'm saying, UK Tech 2 weeks ago, man. So how How did and you said it's designed to be mixed in a DJ. See, that's what I'm saying. I know my G. And you say you can remix the stems if you like and so like that. I could see what's up, man. That'd be interesting. I know you did win one of those before, so I just been waiting on you to pick something. And you said EDM is a bad word. Don't say that word. Why, bro? You gotta let me know. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just another genre to me, bro. You know what I mean? Drumming. You got drum and bass. You got drum and bass. You got breakbeat. You got EDM. You have dubstep. Right? All of them are like adjacent genres that technically can all coincide with one another, right? If you do the right mix, you know, section them off or whatnot, and you got something. But I guess in your, maybe there's also a different kind of, like, maybe EDM is looked at as the softer side of this type of music, right? Where there's like more vibes, certain kind of soundscape, you know, sounds sometimes. There's like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's more club music sometimes and more for you know, dancing in a certain way. You said the crowd loved it. That's what's up. Played, you know what I'm saying, Abby Nick's remix plus loads of my old shit or whatnot. Okay, that's what's up. All right, we're gonna close out this skipping clip and then move back into the free line and get right in there. Appreciate you with that. Get in the comments, y'all. Let us know what you thought about that. Again, it may not be everybody's cup of tea, but like if you guys can picture it in something specific, get in the comments. Let us know about that. All right, let me cut that and then.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right. Let's see where we are at. Okay, Permo. And you sent a YouTube link or whatnot. So let's go ahead and load you up. Go ahead and load it. I don't know what the hell I'm about to go ahead and go with. Like, matter of fact, I'm a poet. Was this a link? Bro is in the stew with just boxers, bro.
Who made this?
My guy. Oh, he's rapping to that one thing. Let me see.
I've been awake for far too long, and I cannot.
He said it's not quite mixed again. What happened to the first?
Felt myself, I'm coming undone and I'm in the denial. Been holding it for quite a while, it's a trial. Gotta truck it out for another half a mile. In the rear view, it's clear view, are you hearing you? Got a new Bible, but all the pages are blank. And all the savings were blank, and all the benefits yanked. Not a good driver when all the pigeons are fake, cause all the biggest were staged in the name of populist craze. Now I'm building a car that can fly away to space so that I can leave this place and I can feel my face. I don't carry a gun, my thoughts are scary enough. My block's not really that rough, and I'm not really that tough. I live in a hut, a stick in the mud, just give it a buck, we'll figure it up. I give it a hug, it gave me a bug, it wasn't a slug, it was a drug. I give it a choke, felt like I choked, reached for the yoke, but it was broke. Guess I'm a smoke, might as well smoke. Life is a joke or maybe a trope.
I've been awake for far too long, and I cannot.
But put some clothes on.
My phone, Lord knows there's better places to be. Lord knows there's better places to be. I'm begging down on my knees, down on my knees.
Now I'm clean cleaning up mud, and I could use a hug. Maybe pour it in the mug so I can give it a chug. I got maybe a buck, but I don't give a fuck. Your girl can give it a tug, and I can give her a shrug. I got places to be, people to see. Thanks to me, we're fixing to be wild and free. My pedigree is new to me. I'm losing speed. Now I can move my feet, and I don't get this beat. Now I can fit the sheet. Now I have an hour to be free, but can you see me? My sleep is busy, Main Street is empty, abruptly in me, and clean up swiftly. I cannot see clearly. Can you smell speed? Damned as hell, she slammed the shelf, it knocked the elf, it hit the wall, it's all for self, demand a belt.
I've been awake for far too long.
I think you could have took a different approach visually, for sure. Cause it's not even like a comedic kind of song, you know what I mean?
High five, covered up blood with several different rugs. Now I'm kicking all the shrubs to see what might come up. By the time this is out, I'll probably be in the house, gobbling on the spouse. She's squeaking like a mouse. Now I'm covered in spit, able to drip. Give it a lick and you're liable to split. Don't give me a sniff, I smell like shit. Dipped in dog piss, ain't that atrocious? I don't have a hog, but she still likes the bog. She calls me a dog cause I'm rolling along. I'm all like golf, caught when I'm lost, boat when it costs. Now I'm at a loss, don't call me boss. I'm not like Ross, I have been tossed, and I'll sing when I'm crossed. I'll sing when I'm crossed. Yeah, I'll sing when I'm crossed, bitch.
Boy ain't right. Yeah, boy ain't right. All right. Seriously, bro, bring it back. All right, so we actually reviewed the song a few times, right? And so it is a record that I did like, you know what I'm saying, because I like hip hop, centric joints, anything that feels, very 90s. I'm always like almost in full support, you know what I'm saying, of it or whatnot, right? Because it still takes work to get into, you know what I'm saying, those vibes, actually still rhyme, to still have, structures within or whatnot, right? I think obviously the visuals in this case does kind of, like, it might be a half and half depending on who's watching, right? It may be something that makes them chime in more for saying like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? And then being like, oh, but he can spit. You know what I mean? Or it's gonna turn them off and be like, why did he even need to? Because in my mind, I'm like, the way you're spitting, right? It could have been like a legit, kind of more professional shoot. You could have got in the studio very, very opposite with a suit or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, or had a whole band in there, just like, you know what I'm saying, playing the trumpets or something like that. You could have had a lot of fun in a lot of different ways, right? And I think when it comes to the, like, all right, let me get in the studio, rap on the mic, and utilize, the booth as, a visual itself, I think we still want like different shots, for example, right? What you did is like a steady shot with you, you know what I'm saying, like kind of like putting down your thing, you know what I'm saying, and then the other side had like the studio session in it, right? But there was no like movement of the camera, effects, little things like that will, liven it up, make it feel a little bit more professional. It just needs that sort of like editing. But also, again, I don't think with this specific record you needed to go with the, like, let me perform in my, boxers just to, kind of have. I mean, I like the way you said in the chat, like it's kind of like a bear it all, kind of statement or whatnot. But I feel like having to wait for that same reaction and then saying that each time will get a little bit tedious. And again, it's a dope record and feeling, you know what I'm saying, hip hop wise. So for me, I want more respect a little bit on it. And for something that's even funnier, sillier, you know what I'm saying, in terms of the beat and the wordplay. Like, you know, the things like the boxers, I think would work a little bit more when people are expecting, you know, it with that type of song or whatnot. And then let me see what you say, and that's completely fair. He said, my old music is so bad it's okay, bro. You know what I'm saying? I've done things in the past. I took a creative leap and it missed, you know what I'm saying? That's okay. I'll make a different video, you know what I'm saying, to it and re-record the single part. See, and that's all that ever matters, man. Just being willing to try, you know, something else and see, you know what I'm saying, what else works or whatnot, right? Because ultimately, again, you do want the most views in the right way on different elements or whatnot. And you know, there's no one way to skin a cat, man, or something. I don't know, man. Like, basically, you are able to do many different visuals for this record and kind of see what works, right? So you can have the actual straight up, you know, music video. You could have the, like, let me perform live in a booth. You could do the tiny desk scenario freaking to it. You can remix the actual, you know, production and do something else, you know, around that and change things like that. You can also just simply make everything black and white in terms of the video. Like, all the different aspects, I think, you know, work in tandem. But this is one that, you know, I want to see get that love, you know, once everything is said and complete. What up, Yoda? He said I could guest on a singing part if you like it, so like that. You know what I mean? Wouldn't hurt to try. Get those collabs going and all that good stuff. And you know what I'm saying? And you said, son, girlfriend, you know what I'm saying? I'll have her do it again. Okay. Let me see. And how's the mix aside from the video and stuff like that? So agency is, I think, saying it was a little bit messy, right? So some of the filters do still feel a little bit like distorted, and like when you're trying to go for that sound, like there's still that sweet spot, right? You don't want it to feel like it's borderline sort of like almost about to burst, you know, a speaker or something like that with the tone. So like, yeah, that chorus and all that, right? And I don't get like, I like the effects that were added to the vocals.
Into denial, been holding it for quite a while. It's a trial, gotta truck it out for another half a mile.
And the vocals were actually a little bit better this time around. You know, at least in terms of like the verse and like some of the effects. I think like mainly like the chorus is the thing that I wanted a little bit better. And what you say? I'm on my way to fly. Oh, you said I'm way too fly, pot, that Dior shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm in my shoe, LA. Let me see. All right, let me jump over here. What is it? You said, hey, you must have just got on and so like that. Yeah, we just started about maybe like 20 minutes ago or so. Damn, not 20 minutes. An hour ago? Like, my gosh, time flies by fast.
Time flies by so fast.
But yeah, shout out to you. Go ahead and do this. And also, I may restart and do something. Hold on, let me restart. This is because, like, I'm not going to be able to have my banner. I'm not gonna be able to have my banner, but you know what? It's good. We'll do it for a cool minute and see what's up. Hold on. I'll be back. I want to try something. I mean, I could take it out, but they'll they'll just mess with it. All right, big freaking salute, yo.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Remember, if we get to 100 tonight, we will have a giveaway where you guys can win various amounts of free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, you know, and more on the show and whatnot. So we get there, man. Good luck to those who win or are trying to win. Let me see what we got next up, man. A beat review. We got a beat review from YTRN. And you sent Big Wallet or who got it, man? Let's see. I'll ask the chat what they would want to hear. If you only got one choice, man, what would you go to? Big Wallet or who got it? Big Wallet or who got it? Let me see what y'all think in the chat. Also, let me come over here. Big Wallet or who got it? Listen, dog, I don't know what is like happening, but the chronic, you on it. I don't know what is like happening, but I'm honest, you all us. What is... Yeah, what do y'all think? What up, Cameron Johnson, man? Jay Billy. I'm Jay Billy with the... yeah, Miss was okay, you know what I'm saying? Vocal was a bit scratchy. Yeah, I mean, I was mainly hearing that in the chorus more than anything. But yeah, if the latency catches up, get your thing. Otherwise, I guess I'm gonna just pick. I think most people will go with Big Wallet just because they like your money. But I like asking questions, and so who got it is what I would go with. Let me do it. Let me do it. You know what we could do though? We could do like a 5 seconds of both. Determine like, now I'm gonna do 3 seconds and I'll determine what to play, you know what I'm saying, via that. All right, listen, here we go. 3 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, I can't lie, you ate with this.
That's all I get of that one. And then
yeah, I can't lie, you ate with this.
feel like that one's a little bit faster. The other one might be a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more slower, more vibey. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't feel like rapping fast though. So if I'm Big Wallet, you got a big old wallet. You got a big old wallet. You have a big old wallet. I have a big old wallet. If you need a wallet that is big, hit me up. And if you need a wallet that is big, hit me up, because you got a big old wallet. I got a big old wallet. You need a big old wallet. Someone has a big old wallet. I'm just kidding. I like to make fun of just making the name of the... Like later, man, I got a lot of money and I always be telling jokes to people, but they looking at my wallet really funny cause it's sticking out the top. And a lot of freaking people like, man, you be making too much, my bro, you got to stop. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but it is unbelievable with the shit that you can freaking go. And I don't even know what the hell is all up in your head. Why would you take the drums off way so freaking ole? Like, damn. I come through and I'm freaking chilling up in the building like I'm on the floor, but I really wanna be in the ceiling. Or I freaking know, like, if you were taking some Vicodin or Advil, you probably would do that and some penicillin. Listen, had to breathe and I had to go, and a lot of people I had to be and I had to flow, and I have to know if you know that I don't even know if I could crash the whole party, but you know I'm fast and slow, which is why I get the riches, bitches. I'm hot and it's this shit that I don't even know what the hell you about to do up in the building. Matter of fact, you know where you at, nigga. You a ninja. I am trying to find out. There's a lot of people who would freaking chill randomly, just try to sleep over my house. And I don't know what is happening. Like, where they at though? Like, what's what? Everybody want to gym and you put the gym with the gym. I'm just kidding. What do y'all think of this beat? What do y'all think of this beat? Again, YTR and, or I guess, Y Tyrant? I'm still trying to figure out like how to properly say your name. You should always put like a pronunciation kind of thing. Pronunciation, everybody don't know what the hell they about to do, but they're about to come to say shit. Stop singing, you fool. A 1, a 2, a 3, 4. I did that the wrong time. All right, man. Big freaking salute. Overall, I thought the production was nice. It's, of course, you know, not to have to say anything negative whatsoever, but, like, it is a typical, you know, kind of type beat within that genre that we, you know, kind of already heard or whatnot, right? And, you know, what I really want to do is push producers this era to get out of the type beat phase, because without that, you have no identity. If we basically feel like, you know, 100 different producers are making the same exact beats, who's really competing with each other? You know what I'm saying? Like, the fact that we have the bigger producers out there, like a Swiss Beats, a Timberland, a Pharrell, you know what I'm saying? Those are producers that you hear them, you just know it distinctively as soon as their records, you know, come on, regardless of the genre, right? And so as producers, I think we still have that job as well. You have to figure out, like, what is that thing that, you know, kind of makes what you do a little bit different, that, you know, make people need to come to you for the sound, right? I know a few producers on TikTok and IG, essentially, that, like, every single beat I've come across, I've been like, man, like, I need that, right? And it gives you this vibe of, like, wanting to be the first and hopefully only artist, like, to hop on the beat because it's so dope, and you don't want other people, it's that dope to where you don't want other people to hear it yet until you hop on it and you release the record. And often you guys got to do that, right? If you only jump into the type beat phase, right, people are going to hear the type beat connected to the type song, and often you don't really, you know, get to show off too much or whatnot. Like, it's predictable, essentially, right? We know where things are going to go. I'll also say 2 minutes and 46 seconds is not a bad time, unless you were gonna do more, right? Like, the extension I always want if the artist is actually able to go in and give their all, pretty much. Appreciate the likes. Thank you. Thank you. Tag an artist, share the stream, and send your ish, man.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
We may be playing some games after the stream tonight if I'm up for it. If I finish early, I'll probably jump into gaming mode, play some Poppy's Playtime, because I've been meaning to continue and beat that.
Yay.
What up, Easy? Shout out to Joe, getting the word out. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for the follow, share, and or like.
Room, you gotta respect this shit. Always on the top, you can't never think about even neglecting it. Just let me tell you why the fuck I know I'm special. Every time I jump on this beat, I chop it up precision cuts. Every time you see them diamonds shining, yeah, my team is us. When you wanna break it down, bag it up, ship it off. Baby,
Send it, skip. Let me see.
times it ain't no service out. Give it to her like a gigolo. Baby, know I hit that with precision. Yeah, I jug it slow. Faster cash is coming to my pockets. Better watch the way these niggas jockin'. Ain't no young, we old and OGs in this bitch that golden with that purple Kobe. I'm sniper, it's righteous. The way I bring ignited. I might just eat with X and bust it down to see excitement. And if you gotta bring them papers, show me my indictments. I ain't seen now papers with my name on it. You know you trifling. No, you trifling. All that cake, I'm trying to spread my ice. In the middle of the night, she trying to start all of this fuss and fighting. I'm mighty. No mouse, no rest is in my repertoire. Kill you with the green and chocolate bar, you know I repertoire. I'm reppin' from that Tar Heel State. Gotta crush the NC. All she worry about is how I started with my finish B. Finish B, but you can't finish me. Serving nails up to you, baby, instantly. Instantly, yeah, serve these L's up to you instantly.
Instantly, you sent to me a song freaking like yourself, like Centipede. I don't know what the hell to do. A lot of freaking people wanna sell you glue, so you get stuck. A lot of times I wanna get a freaking dope beat that I could rip up. People feel like I don't even really know what you mix up. There's a lot of freaking people who did suck, but then they got better. A lot of times freaking you got Joe and got cheddar, a hot letter. I'm just randomly saying shit. Listen, okay, so. All right, so this one definitely had, you know what I'm saying, potential, right? Like as soon as it started, I was like, okay, you know what I'm saying, I see what's going on. Production, you know what I'm saying, fairly simple, but slightly, you know what I'm saying, different. Anytime you have a sort of element that can be replicated live, it's a good thing for you, right? Because there's a lot of digital sounds, and like when those come into play, you know, you really got to get those digital elements and keyboards and stuff like that in there. But when you have, say, an acoustic guitar, a piano, electric guitar, if you have a harp like we're hearing right now, like again, just imagine a performance where he brings out some just beautiful, you know, woman playing a harp, right? You know what I'm saying? Getting that in there, and then just getting in there, singing and rapping the song, right? Like that, those performances we love, absolutely. It's why tiny desk performances have been more and more popular. Often you've just seen them more with like the bigger artists, but you guys can do those right now. Trust me. Like just all the songs you would want to really do, get those together. Find a band that's willing to, you know what I'm saying, get you for like a set or whatnot. Find a place to record. There you go, right? And those situations are always the best. Yes, there are elements that could be better mix-wise. Some people who may not like auto-tune, they're always going to want you to lessen that as much as you can. I think there are effects that might be missing. Anytime I hear, you know, an auto-tune centric or sometimes melodic record, I think if you put the perfect like delay and reverb combination on it, you know, it has a good atmosphere that feeds into, you know, what you're doing on the record or whatnot. What I did love though was the energy that was there, right? In terms of the melodies, the way that everything was being sung, it felt like, you know, you felt the record. Now when it came to some of the rap sections, it did start to slow down a little bit, right? So that energy kind of like slightly, you know what I'm saying, died down. If that's a situation where you're wanting to give people a little bit of a break there, I could kind of maybe, you know what I'm saying, see, you know what I'm saying, like let them chill and hang out for a second till that, you know, kick drum and just well, not the kick drum, but just that when everything else pops in, you start to get more hype again, right? Like the energy is pretty much everything. But yeah, I appreciate that right there. It's also about 2 minutes and 42 seconds, give or take. So you know, how do you guys feel about that, man? We're always talking about song length on the show. I'm someone who believes that longer records are better because you only get one chance in most cases to really let people hear you. On our show, obviously, you guys are able to skip to line for like several songs and stuff like that. But like radio, when do you ever hear Drake 3 times back to back? When do you hear Kendrick 3 times back to back? When do you, like, the only time you heard in the case of like Drake and Kendrick, right? Like this, like last year was the only year I ever heard like stations going, let's play all the disses back and forth between each other. You know what I'm saying? So people can know what's going on and why they, you know what I mean? And all that, right? But other than that, nobody else has ever been that good of an artist or has just like, you know what? Let me get them to play 2 Bad Bunny songs back to back. Like, no, they go from like a Bad Bunny to a Shakira or something. You know what I'm saying? Like it goes from artist to artist in those cases, right? And we're lucky. Okay, this is the last thing I'm gonna say. We're lucky if someone likes us enough to put one song from us on a playlist, right? Let alone take time out from their day to listen to our whole album, right? If they don't know us, that's really hard for us to get people to actually do that and for them to want to resonate with that, because they're often looking for the Bustas, the M's, the Kendricks, the Drakes, the, you know what I'm saying? Like they already have in their mind the artists that they absolutely love and you know, the criteria that it becomes, you know, or whatnot. Anyways, let me go ahead. We got to skip from Joe. Now I've been letting the first 5 artists, change it to 5. It was 10 at first or whatnot, but we'll do 10 on Fridays and we'll do, wait a second, is it Friday? You son of a bitch. It's Friday, so we'll do what I just said then. So first 10 paid skips I will record and it will become a honorary skip and clip review, unless you opt out for that. It can still be a regular skip, me just kind of playing the song, review it. I'm gonna do the same thing regardless. The only difference is, you know, if you want me to record it, I'll do that, and then over the next few weeks it'll be one of the many, you know, posts you'll see on, you know, TikTok, YouTube, IG, Facebook, and vice versa or whatnot. So it is up to you. But I'll go ahead and hit that record anyway. And we say, you know, said, ooh, skip and clip, you know what I'm saying? It's nice, bro. We could use that for TikTok. Exactly. So and I'll tag you and stuff like that if you need, you know what I mean? Some of you guys haven't yet claimed your like certain platforms, like social media things, and you need to do that. Like YouTube is one of those. If you have it properly set up, I'm able to search for you easy when I'm sort of posting those and vice versa. But let me see. Where's the one from Joe? Suicide Boys type shit. All right, let me go ahead and load this up and hit that.
ABCDEFG, everybody.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Maddie, you have to send it to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And is Scott Holmes an industry artist? Because if they are, we can't play it on the show, at least at this moment. Industry artists, basically anyone who's signed and has been on the radio, are more of a risk on our show. The platforms, the labels, they're kind of picky with how they want us to do things or whatnot. Just to put it in simpler terms, if I wanted to play Drake's music on my channel, like right now, I'd have to basically pay for it beforehand. So I have to license it in order to do that. And even to be able to monetize it on the stream or whatnot. And certain labels may or may not even, you know what I'm saying, let you do that. But let me see what we got right about now, man. Again, y'all know what it is, man. We got Joe right up here, Suicide Boys type shit. We finna see.
Hey, it's Joe. Yeah, trying out a new style here. Let's go. Man, this guy better spit something nice, or I'm not listening to this fucking shit. Hey.
There he does.
Slick with the flow, smoking on dro, gripping on blade when I slip in the show. Voodoo is smoke, got a hex in the glow. Whispers for spirits to live in the snow. Vision get blurry, but I had to go. Heart full of rock, but I don't even show. Talk to the void when I am feeling low. Get on my mind, but I ride with the crow. Knocking the sun faith in the back. Dragging my past like a blade in a sack. Word in my head saying never go back. Yeah, sleep with the pain like a wolf in the den. Circle get small, never needed a friend. Toss in a loop and it never fucking end. No, yeah, chrome on the dance with the clip and the coat. Eyes on the mirror, I'm missing the road. Heart made of glass, yeah, it's already broke. Yeah.
When you go, don't leave, just let it die. When you want it, pick it be out with it, pick it be the people with arms and picking no sleeves. I don't know what to do. You know what? I won't sneeze. I don't even like know if I freaking wanna. Ah man. Why do artists make fairly decent songs short? Alright, so this one is simple. You know what I'm saying? Overall, a little bit of a decent, you know what I'm saying, sort of vibe. You have a kind of unique voice that you know, sounds a little bit playful, a little bit freaky is not the word, right? You know what I'm saying? It's almost like Beavis from Beavis and Butthead, like trying to make a plan to you know, play jokes on people or something like that, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like, again, I can just tell that you're having fun, and you have this almost kind of like eerie, you know what I'm saying, personality or something like that within there. I do want a better, you know, mix and recording, of course. A lot of us, you know, when we first started, like, listen, I can't knock y'all in the early stages, right? When you just are starting and maybe recording on the phone sometimes, maybe recording with cheaper mics, all that good stuff. But I do want to let you know how important it is to get the better situations, right? Literally, you do not need a $1,000 mic. You don't even need a $500 mic, but there are decent ones that are, you know, maybe give or take around 80, 100, you know what I'm saying, 150, 200, you know what I'm saying, that are affordable. The ones that I have, you know what I'm saying, right now, both of them, the early version and the Samsung G-Track Pro, were around 250 when they first came out. Now somewhere you can find them for maybe about, you know, 80, you know, 60 on a good day or something like that. If you find one, you know, get one. It's plug and play. It'll get you in there, you know what I'm saying? And at least, you know, you just want the vocals to be able to go into your record as clean as possible. And then all you ever have to worry about after that is just, you know, getting that proper mix, adding the right, you know, amount of, you know, compression, normalization, the right amount of reverb so it's not too much. In this situation though, again, man, like some of you guys will make short records. I blame the producer. If you didn't produce it, this is the producer's fault, right? However, if you did produce it, is your fault because you had every choice to like do it, make it a little bit longer. I don't mind short if it's an intro, if it's an outro or an interlude. Like those have been like the age-old, you know, sort of, you know, situation when it came to, you know, like, okay, here's a short record, take a listen or whatnot, right? And then there's a snippet. Right? Snippets were like 15 to 30 seconds. And it's just like, let me give you a few teasers of what's on the album. Hopefully you buy it. Right? That's what that was about. I've never understood the sort of like 1 minute, 20, 2 minutes or something like that. Unless it's sort of like one of the other situations. Maybe a freestyle kind of situation. But I'm always wanting you guys to make like as much of a full song as possible. Once again, while it is a skip, keep in mind, if it was on the radio, right, it's one song, they're on to the next artist or commercial, right? If it's somebody who's listening to, like, again, we're lucky if people come across our music, right? So if it's on Pandora, if it's on Spotify, let's say they're cleaning the house and your music, your thing happens to come up. You want more time because if they like it, that's more time for them to go, yo, who is that? And then go check their phone to actually see your name and then go like, oh, let me add them to my thing so I can go hear more later or something like that, right? Or at least thumbs up, right? Because that happened to me a lot of times, right? I was listening to my own sort of, you know, Pandora radio station, essentially. If you know how that app works, like literally when you, like if you like Paramore or Goo Goo Dolls or Snoop Dogg or whoever, right? You sort of type their name in and there'll be an option for you to make like a station just like themed to them. It doesn't play just their records, but it'll play them songs that they've done, you know what I'm saying, from, you know, past, present, and future, and other records from other similar artists. So if you're in one of those sort of like categories and yours pops up, once again, in those situations, for me, I didn't know who Logic was at first. I didn't know who Earth Gang was at first. There were certain artists who would just kept popping up. I'd be like, yo, who is that? Right? And then I had to go look, and I was like, yo, I had been hearing about Logic. What the freak? You know what I'm saying? And I'd be like, man, that's dope. And for me, I was honored that they paired my music up with certain artists, because they don't just do it with anybody, right? So when you're sort of like listening to, you know, what you would hopefully, at least in my eyes, I was like, yo, I'd tour with everyone who they're playing on the shit right now. So I kind of do like at least Pandora's algorithm. Spotify is a little bit different. I feel like you have to make your own playlist if you try to go with the ones that, like, you know, they let you compile or they try to compile. It's a little bit different. They really try to go with, like, you know, the hits. I don't feel like they've tried this similar record sort of aspect, at least in my history of just kind of like listening to the app. But you know what it is. Let me see what is up real quick or whatnot, man. I think we're good on that. Yeah, just make it longer, do your thing, get a better mix. Go to the studio, extend the record, add more artists on it, or just more of yourself. That's a record I would have potentially wanted to feature on at one point or whatnot. Please do not spam things to play in the chat over and over again. That's not how we play or take in things on the show. All music has to be sent to my email in order to get in the lineup, and it will be played when it will be played. It's a first come first serve kind of situation. So if you get in early, you're more plausible to get in early, as long as we don't have a lot of people who are freaking skipping or whatnot, right? And if you don't want to wait, skipping the line again, man, y'all know how we do.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, you said just send submission with my new song. Thank you, that's what's up. Appreciate you, and I appreciate any patience in anything, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we here. We give feedback pretty much on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. If people are putting trash can emojis, poop emojis, things like that, like, listen, everybody has their own way of telling you how they feel about a record. Know that nobody truly wants to be a hater, right? We just want to tell you the truth about whether or not we like whatever, you know, we're hearing or whatnot, right? The one thing that I try to get people to see is that, like, when and if you were to just like promote whatever record, let's say like you made something in the studio, you're feeling really good about it, you don't talk to nobody, you don't let nobody hear it, you just sort of like release it, you do a video to it, you try to put it on the radio, right? Guess what? At least with the radio, when you put that out, you don't get to be in the car with everyone, so you don't know who changed the station, who said hey shut up, and then cranked up the record when your record comes on, right? Or turned it down and just had a conversation over your record while it was playing, right? So those aspects, you know, we always have to relegate to people in the chat as well, right? It's literally like having a direct link to, you know, people who are hearing your record for the first time. What is the feeling that, you know, comes over people who are hearing it, right? Especially for a new artist, right? For artists we already know, you know, we already get hype. Oh shit, the new Jay-Z, or like whatever it is, right? You know, for new artists, like, they have to amaze us in very different ways. And so I've been trying to get you guys out of type phases, type beats, type songs, just things that too many artists keep doing over and over again, that for whatever reason, every artist follows and thinks it's going to make them blow because another artist did it. Like, we got to get out of that, man. The labels, industry kind of tricked y'all and made y'all think like that was gonna be y'all ticket in, but it basically just it made you guys dumb yourselves down to a certain extent. It made you hamper your own personality so you could fit another artist's personality, right? And if you don't have that originality, the labels really don't have any reason to sign you, right? Because they do want different. They don't want 5 Drakes. They don't need 5 Busta Rhymes. They don't need, and that's why a lot of those bigger artists, there is only one of them. There was only one DMX. Name one other artist you know that sounds like DMX, period. That's all I'm saying. All right. We got Kizza. Kizza. We got Kizza right now.
There's something about you.
27 hours.
By yourself, no living without you. Don't revisit my health. Could it be I chose my karma? Could have been a better person, but I'm only human person. Just I'm another too small. Are we really at
So it's like a coming of age movie kind of record.
Might take 27 hours just to cut you off. 27 hours.
Walking through the hallway.
Lost. 27 hours, no sleep at all. 27 hours. No, 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 no. It might take 27 hours. 27 hours.
Once again, it's it.
Don't worry,
KZA.
you were my person. I highly doubt that anyone would put up with all my shit. You blew
Where my lighter at? So I can like.
Could've used your my karma. Could've been a better person. I'm not only human.
The first time I laid my eyes on you, I knew you were the one.
There's no way. There's no way. I always knew.
27 hours, no love, no loss. 27 hours, no sleep at all. 27 hours. No.
Thank you for the gift.
It might take 27 hours. 27 hours.
27 hours. Now, the funny thing is, and you guys know I'm right. You guys know I'm completely right, man. If you've watched Rick and Morty, right? This song would most likely be in that show, right? Just a moment where, like, you know, Rick is, you know, going through something. Rick or Morty, right? It's always when they're going through something, so they take that walk, you know, down some street and they see a bunch of stupid shit happening, or you know, he's like trying to do some kind of crazy experiment in the lab, and then like it gets crazy and crazier, but he's depressed while he's doing it, and that's a song like that is playing, right? So like literally I could hear it exactly as it is right now, right? And putting it in, you know, Rick and Morty, and just kind of one of those kind of scenes or whatnot, right? And every character on the show has been through one of those moments where it's just like the surreal, what have I been doing with my life, you know what I'm saying, kind of moment, or whatnot. And so that's literally where I would push it, right? Of course, there's always the coming of age kind of film, you know, movie trailer or somewhere within the movie kind of situation as well, right? I see many scenes in slow motion, just people walking initially, you know what I'm saying? And it's sort of like, you know, going up and down to the actual beat. Just I love to see when things are playing with timing in the visuals and the music that's going on and stuff like that. So, you know, there's definitely some potential within there. Now, if we're talking about just like, you know, the song itself, right? If we're gonna put this on radio, we're gonna do that. It still needs a little bit of work there when it comes to, you know, the mix. There are small parts where, like, you know, you can be perfected like vocally, but I liked what I was, you know what I'm saying, hearing. Like, again, I know I listen to just like a lot of genres. I watch so many things that everything's always in my head. So if I'm hearing a song, even if it's not something that like I would normally, you know, hop on myself or you know, search for specifically, I always can see like the lane for it. And like, where would I hear this, you know what I'm saying, outside of, you know, like the show right now and stuff like that, right? So Rick and Morty was like that second thing that came to mind. I feel you know what I'm saying, I got 3 songs, so I gotta record and ain't got any motivation, man. Let me see what y'all talking about. Chillin' was thinking about cooking up a new song today for the shit, you know what I'm saying, I'm working on and stuff like that. Man, listen, you gotta do it. He said, nah, that song it would fit Rick and Morty, man. I'm telling you, look again, if y'all just now tapped in and y'all wondering what I'm talking about, where did I put it? It was this right here.
Could it be it was my karma? Could it be
just imagine,
but I'm only
imagine like Rick and Morty just going through something, taking that walk of shame.
I
thought Jessica was gonna love me, but she didn't.
It might take 27 hours just to cut you off. 27 hours, no love.
And the other thing is, right? Sync licensors love to play around with the words of the song, right? So there may be a moment in the show where like the whole thing is like he has 27 hours to do something and then things reset or something, right? You know, and they'll play a song like that, right? So it like literally fits 1-to-1 and builds into the show and whatnot. So not bad. Can we jump back in the free line? Let me make sure that we are good to do so.
This song's gonna burn
Slick
like
is
some
like,
hot sauce,
yes.
some hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Now, in terms of the motivation to make new songs, sometimes you just gotta like force yourself. Sometimes you gotta just like literally force yourself to like get in there and like mess around with like, you know, different beats and just see what happens, right? And if you have writer's block on anything, what has always worked for me is literally finding another. If there's one beat that I'm trying to hop on but I can't, I move on to something else, right? And then after that song and maybe another one, I always have all the ideas that I needed to bring to that other song and stuff like that, like every time, right? So sometimes it's just revving that engine of creativity and, you know, letting it flow, man. I think all of us have been through that. If you're a producer, right, you'll like make 10 to 15, 20 beats like back to back just because you're feeling it, you know what I'm saying, that much or whatnot. And you may keep the bones of the beat from the last beat still in there, like, oh, let me just take out the sound and then like use a different, you know, synth or something like that, and then I'll change the drums later, but I'll keep that there. You know what I mean? And you'll go through, man. One time I did that, by the way, you know, I did that 50. I was like, all right, now let me go listen to all the beats that I made, and then like all the files were corrupted, right? So every single thing that I did for that, like the 30 minutes to an hour, you know, was just it was gone. You know what I'm saying? But it was times like that. It was times like that when, you know, I always thought about, you know, the brick walls, right? In this industry, when you really want something, right? If it's to be that best artist, if it's to really, you know, just be whatever it is we are, you will be thrown a lot of those tests. You're gonna go perform places, the mic isn't gonna work, the beat may skip if it's on CD, right? Beyonce's ass fell on stage. She didn't let that stop her. She got right back up and kept performing like it was nothing. And like, you know, it just became a moment, but like not something that defined her or whatnot. So like I looked at that freaking too, and I was like, man, like there's so many things that we go through, and you're really often tested on like, do I really want to do this? If you lose all those beats, right? Yeah, you got to kind of get right back up and just kind of make new ones, you know, and take the L as like like that was you just warming up, right? And then, you know, just kind of go from there or whatnot. But that also does teach you lessons of backing up everything in the future, right? You know what I'm saying? Like that is probably the best case scenario for anyone to do. All right, let me see what we got next up right here. Arius, what you got for me, man? I think you sent a beat. That's a reminder to producers. You guys can send stuff to the show as well. I appreciate everybody here tapped into us, man. What's up, Tik-Tok? You know what I'm saying? Legend the Outlaw was freaking popular and whatnot, man. So I recorded the review of the thing. I'll probably be posting it over the next, you know, few weeks and stuff like that. But you can also rewind the stream as you were the first song played after the countdown and stuff. Through your innate, man. You know what I'm saying? Closer. Hey, stop it. All right. It's a beat called Sakura. Girl, I love you. I don't even really know what to do. And I don't learn shit. That's why I never really go into school. I'm just kidding. It's something way different. Getting way lifted. You know I'm gon' shift it. I don't know what the hell is happening, but I'm sitting down here freaking eating chicken in the kitchen. Listen, I'ma listen if you want me to listen. I guess I'm over here with my ears. A lot of time when I really want all the people to freaking get in the chat and cheer. I also don't even really think that I have better have the baddest beer. And every beer that I have had, I drunk. And there's a lot of times where people even have a car, but they don't have a trunk, so they can't even put nothing up in the back. People like, oh my goodness, I sent a freaking beat, so Dorky finna rap. I try every single time that I can. People, they know that I am the band, or I am the man, or maybe this a door can. I know that I have these freaking glasses. Matter of fact, I can smash 3 beats at the same time. There's a lot of artists who rap, but they can't even rhyme. And I don't even know like what is going on up in their mind. And people also want to say I'm finna run. When I see a cat just try to freaking shoot me, I don't know what is really happening. But in the movies, a lot of people freaking be getting away. You know what? There's no freaking way that I'ma get to say the making the day. Listen, it's actually it's an interesting beat. What up, Loki Karaoke, by the way? Swag. Alright, how y'all feeling about that? Who can y'all hear on that beat? Who can y'all hear on that beat, man, right there? Let me see, Sakura, you know what I'm saying, by Arius. Listen, so overall, I do like the production, right? It does feel like something that would fit an R&B, maybe a pop artist to a certain extent. I know the type of rappers that would hop on there, you know what I mean? Like it's a very specific style, but that also makes me want something different, right? Like this is initially what I'm talking about, right? You don't always want to know what's gonna pop up on the record before it happens, right? That's why initially, like sometimes type beats are a little bit of the death of the original artist, because it immediately kind of throws you in that lane if you're not careful, right? And I feel like what you always have to do is, again, both as the producer, both as the artist, really try to maximize and let people see who you are specifically. So the moment that we hear the beat, we know it's you. And the only other way to get around that is to have like a beat tag that kind of, you know, works and people love enough to want to keep in the beat. Right? If it's one of those situations where like, nah, fam, that ain't it. You know what I mean? They gonna take it out every time, and you just gonna be asked out a little bit. But I like that one. You know what I'm saying? I would like to see what comes of it. If anybody's wondering, it's 1 minute and 42 seconds. So it's not too long. You know, with that said, you know, there's still more that you could do in there. I would, because let's say you get it to a nice artist and they had the potential to make it a hit, but it was too short. So it just didn't go as far as it could. Even more, if I produced any of y'all tracks and you were performing the song that I produced on the Grammys, I would want it to be something with more time, because I need as much time as possible to be tweeting out shit, to be calling everybody, hey, he's performing the song. You know what I mean? Like, you need as much time as possible. It's your ad space as well as the artist. So for the artists, for the producers who think, nah, I'm gonna make short beats because people make short songs, like, no, trust me, you are the inspiration that can help the artist go longer. You just have to figure out how much more you can switch it up, what instruments you can add that aren't too much, and where you can, you know, sort of place things. I do get that sometimes, you know, the 2 minute, the 1 minute, like whatever, it's sometimes a little bit of a demonstration. Let me just give you a little something. If you want an extended beat, hit me up. But they just forget to say that, and then they kind of like leave you asked out, and then you guys are too lazy to ask them, or maybe they didn't charge you up front, and so you don't want to ask them because you're afraid they're going to charge you more for the extended beat. I don't know, but you know, how do you send? You got to send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Listen, they already put the thing up, but I kind of don't want to like put the banner in. Hold on. Like, I fluctuate because the one I has, they don't like us promoting like the other platforms, right? Which sucks. Let me throw this one up. They don't like us promoting the other platforms. So the moment they see like a logo from the other, they tripping. I wonder though, what if I block off that whole top hat there? What happens then? You can still kind of see everything else. Let me make it bigger. I'm messing with TikTok's banner real quick. Just trying to see. I'm cutting all kinds of stuff out. I don't know if I want to do all that. F it. Just make it normal. I'll fix it in a bit or whatnot. That's why I like the TV one more. I feel like I can get things. Let me trade that off. I'm gonna trade the TV. How do I do that again? What the freak, bro? Okay, go to this, one more. All right. Cause the hands give me a guide point there. Come on, nope. I don't want to see no thing on the side. Okay, might be too big, but it's all good. Let's see. Stop it. All right, let's go back into the free line now. But also, shout out to those of you over there, Sans, you know what I'm saying? Much love, you know what I'm saying? Wicked, what up, Kid Wicked? Not saying today, you know what I'm saying? Just wanted to pop in to show love. Appreciate that, man. And everybody stay hydrated. Yeah, it's hot, bro. It is like ridiculous, but you know, why are we surprised? It's summer, right? You know what I'm saying? Blow Swanson, what's up, dog? Shout out to Blow. In the cusp or whatnot. Danny Ray, you know what I'm saying? I mean, so yeah, we had our conversation of writing. What did you also say? So do you have a list of the people who won free skips and stuff? Yes, I do. Pretty much write it down each time. And let me see. Should I hear Shoreline, you know what I'm saying, Mafia, you know what I'm saying, on that beat, by the way. I can see that freaking as well, man. Shoreline Mafia. female singer. That's what I want to hear. And I don't even really know what to do now. And every time that you tell me it was you now. And you know what I'm saying? Like, you want to hear her get in there. When your mama and your daddy don't know. You know what I'm saying? But like really singing and shit. Because I'm stupid. Let me see where we are at with the next one. Okay, so music suggest. You just gonna send in a music suggestion. Okay. DJ Lucas with Drive to Cumbies. Drive to Cumbies, man. Hey, man, make sure y'all drop to Cumbies because he's doing it and he has a song to show you why. We gonna see. Oh my gosh. Can you just like load yourself up over here? How about that? How about you load yourself up over here? By the way, feel free to ask questions. We are half a podcast, and I absolutely love to be able to take segments and make them into shit, you know what I'm saying? Inspired by y'all. So if you have any questions about music, movies, video games, pretty much, you know what I'm saying, anything going on out there, if I can speak on it, I'll say something. If not, you know, I shall pass.
Where you at, man? Where you at? Where you at?
Is this an actual?
I'm at the house.
Okay. I was like, is this a song or not?
What's up? Go in. DJ. They talking crazy, I just shoo them off. Now I'm breaking down the door when I used to knock. I got love for my haters, man, we used to talk. 30-second drive to Cumbies when I used to walk. This is West Mass music, you won't understand. You ain't never missed the last bus out of Sunderland. 30-second drive to Cumbies turned to 2 hours. I ain't never heard your music, bet they knew ours. Don't take it personal, you're getting charged for the feature. I came out 413, I'm tatted just like a barista. And my homie just moved west, he about to join Antifa. Enjoying reefer, talk my talk until I join the Reaper. 30-second drive to Cumbies, split behind my ear. I used to stumble through the darkness trying to find my beer. I've always done some next shit, they used to find it weird. Same shorty used to flex, now she buy my gear. They talking crazy, I just shoo them off. Now I'm breaking down the door when I used to knock. I got love for my haters, man, we used to talk. 30-second drive to Cumbies when I used to walk. This is West Mass music, you won't understand. You ain't never missed the last bus out of Sunderland. 30-second drive to Cumbies turned to 2 hours. I ain't never heard your music, bet they knew ours. You get crunched like a chip. My homie straight hick doing stunts in the whip. She said she done with a simp. All them tattoos won't expunge what you did. Came up out the woods, boy, I run like the wind. Where I'm from, the hippie moms are doing drugs with the kids. My homie started smoking, it was all cause of whiz. I'm thinking about a future where we all could exist. And the blood just hit like unemployment. Man, I'm rapping for myself, but it's for y'all enjoyment. I'm trying to make it poignant. 5-minute drive to Duncan while I'm drifting off. 60 thoughts rushing through my head, I'm from a different cloth. Like a moth, I'm obsessed with the light. Man, we all got a story, I'm expressing it right. DJ. Man, let me just talk my talk, man. It's DJ. I don't want even spit no more bars, man. It's time for the hook.
No, you better go back in.
They talking crazy, I just shoo them off. Now I'm breaking down the door when I used to knock. I got love for my haters, man, we used to talk. 30
it could be a splice thing, maybe.
This is West Mass music, you won't understand. You ain't never missed the last bus out of Sunderland. 30-second drive to Cumbies turned to 2 hours. I ain't never heard your music, bet they knew ours. DJ, bet they knew that shit.
When I'm back in it, it'll let it be I don't even know what the hell am I do, but I'm rapping and it's cool. And I also wanna be telling you that was it. I also wanna like do like a whole freaking magic trick. Also, there's a lot of times where people like wanna see something cool, so I'm like, okay, well, like watch, I'm gonna do a backflip. Then I also wanna like tell you I'm like back it. People into a corner, and also if you wanna send it skip, it's way more than a quarter. You know that I can go wait, shout order border, or I can order 4. You can also make sure that Thor can get a hammer and he can order more, so we can. Hey man, hold on, man. Why you just gonna drop that there? I was rapping. I'm gonna squish. So, listen, I've been seeing like more and more videos of you lately, you know, each episode. I appreciate being able to see that you have various mounts. I do, like for artists, right? I feel like there are stages. We have the like, okay, let me see if what I sound like on record, right? We sort of make the songs. Eventually we get good at that. Then like really to take things serious, that next level is sort of like going up and making a video, seeing how comfortable you are behind the camera and stuff like that, right? And the better the visuals, the more serious I think we always will take the artists, right? Because, you know, just putting the effort into like the editing or location, wardrobe changes, any of that stuff, like we always, you know, appreciate and look at, right? The more that I hear you, I see your style a little bit more. Like you are in a genre that is existent, right? Like it is a type genre. People, you know, I've heard other artists in it, but I will say that you do have a sound that I would kind of be able to tell it was you, right? Because your voice, you know, you sound like you're a little drunk, always drunk in the bar, but you know what I'm saying, but not too drunk, you know what I'm saying? You got that tipsy, we just shooting the shit, you know what I'm saying, and you know, just laughing about some stupid shit. Like you have that sort of like vibe. And you get on the records, you know, with it. Somehow it works. And then your look, again, I have to know if I'm the first one who essentially said you look like Simon Pegg from Shaun of the Dead, right? Because in my mind, I'm telling you, that is already a selling point, right? If you literally do one video themed to Shaun of the Dead with the same outfit that you know, Simon Pegg's, you know, character had in that movie, and just kind of like do something you know, kind of fun with that, like literally that video will, you know, go viral. Like the fans of Shaun of the Dead will make sure, right? And again, that's the UK thing. So, you know, if you want to get sort of out there, I feel like they would appreciate that. But also like zombie fans, like I'm saying, like Shaun of the Dead existed before Walking Dead, all right? So, and then of course, obviously, like Dawn of the Dead, Land of the Dead, Day of the Dead, Night of the Living Dead, like they were before, you know what I'm saying, all that. But I'm just saying, Shaun of the Dead had some longevity before people got enamored with Walking Dead and then got tired of it eventually, right? But Shaun is goated, so I'd like to see that. Beat and everything sounded fairly decent. You know, nothing too crazy. ATR said he's so fire. And you know what I'm saying, I already sent the homie song. That's what's up. And he said, did he just kill the freestyle? You know what I'm saying? Thor being a judge and shit. Listen. I was just hopping on. That's why I like to have fun with. All right. And like, look, I would still, regardless of how I freestyle to out shit, I will write every time. Right. I want to make sure every line, every bar is something. Right. And that I feel comfortable with it. Completely. Freestyles is like, it's fun to just see like where you're gonna go. Also with you guys, I never know where you're gonna stop on the record if you're rapping, right? So I can only do that when there are those sections, and then in my mind I'm like, maybe he's gonna stop right here, and then I always gotta like try to tag team off of the last thing you said or the main concept of the record or something like that, or just like go into some random freestyle shit, right? But it's fun to try nonetheless. I still think Blind Fury and Harry Mack are two of the best freestylers that I have you know, seen. Like just in terms of like, here's some off top shit that I did not write. I am completely going off top and rapping to this beat. I'm gonna say some dope shit regularly, and then I'm gonna talk about his shoes right now, and then I'm gonna talk about the shirt that guy has on, and then I'm gonna talk about his hat because that's actually kind of cool, and I'm gonna relate the hat to the planet of, you know what I'm saying? And like Harry Mack is a genius with that, right? I'm always like, man, how does he just so intricately, right? Like it's more simple than just the word, right? Because y'all do that, y'all try to do that shit with me. I'm not gonna pull it off the same way. Y'all give me like words in the chat. I'm rapping, I'm rhyming, I'm saying the word, I'm moving on. Harry Mack, however, right? Somehow his brain works where he can think about other details and things that are similar and adjacent to that thing, and it'll still relate those to the bars. Then, right, if you've seen his videos, he will literally weave in the conversation he has with you into the rap. Again, what you may have on in your background, all that shit, right? And I always feel like, listen, that is why he's able to do what he does, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's like just completely live, whether he goes to radio stations and, you know, like he'll often just everywhere he goes, just like kind of acts to do it or just inciting it himself. That's something though. Prime. And when you say, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna order more like that. Prime. Let's see. Shout out to Prime. What's good? All right, let me see where we at in the free line. What did CTS Capone say? He said, bro, you know what I'm saying? Can't see and still will win a battle rap. Oh my gosh. So we got look, we gotta give Blind Fury the accolades too, right? That was what I thought about. Right? He's always, all he can do is really think, right? Because he can't see, you know what I'm saying, much or whatnot. He has to go by like how another artist, you know, voice sound, and really continuously think about those lines. Like, you know what I'm saying, you can't see me, but I'm blind type shit, right? You know what I mean? You know, and so to be able to do that for years and still have new things to say, and then, you know, like I've always been impressed. But like, nah, you throw him on anything. Throw him on some trap shit. Throw him on some straight boom bap. Like, he'll always have something dope to say. You can give him a concept and he'll run with it, man. Some people's minds just work that way. Now, if I usually still like recommend, like when it comes to songwriting and making songs, that you still have more of a structure, unless you're really able to do that, like, as a record, right? The problem with sort of freestyles as record most of the time is that we can tell that the artists are freestyling, right? So it'll have just this like disjointed, like you're just kind of saying random shit right now. But again, if you're able to have a concept, still be on beat, still be dope, hopefully in most cases not have to punch in, because I don't consider, like, if you have to punch in at all, that at that moment is no longer a freestyle. Even if you're like, oh, let me punch in and then freestyle each line. Like, nope, you have to like do it all the way through from the beginning to an end for it to really become that. And if you're talking written freestyle, where it's like something that, like, for those of you who write with no beats, right? And you're just like, let me write and write and write, and then you just have stuff to pull out whenever, right? You know the rule. You spit it once and never again, right? So if it's on a record, you let it leave there. If you go to a radio station and do a freestyle there, you let it lay there. The game, we always talk about this, the game did not know that, right? Everybody knows his right woes, red ceiling, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever, red woes, right ceiling, whatever. He got into that freestyle, essentially. He kept saying it over and over again at various locations. And I think this was probably at a time where internet was not as prominent, so people weren't like posting, you know, vids of shit. But these days they have compilations of everybody who's done something similar, right? So anybody who's like supposedly freestyle, but look, this verse was here, and you know what I'm saying, they will catch you guys, right? And so they did that. He said it at a concert, at a radio station, when he was getting ready to perform for fans in the venue, but he was outside and walked through the line. Somebody asked him to freestyle. He did the same thing, right? And it just kept going on. And it's like, no, you know what makes you a dope artist? If you can remember every one of the lines that you have, and you can every time, like anytime, right? Maybe just someone say, hey, can you freestyle? You know what I'm saying? Like, again, Harry Mack and you, like, he would have like tore you a new asshole, like just showing you what that capability is. It's the ability for you to memorize as much as you can, or be able to go really good off top, right? Anyways, let me stop talking so we can get back into. He said, what if you record a freestyle, then go back and write it in perfect, you know, lines and stuff like that? Okay, so if you freestyle and then you rewrite it, is it still a freestyle? I think I want to ask the rest of the chat that. If you freestyle first, like completely off top, but then you go back and you rewrite parts to make it perfect, anything that you might have not made sense, at that point when you're editing things, is it still a freestyle, or does it become like a hybrid kind of, you know, verse? I think if you're doing any kind of editing, it's a hybrid. And it's not necessarily bad, like, because as a matter of fact, I prefer that you guys do something like that instead of just freestyling completely off top for a record. You know, do what you got to do, because I know you guys like the freeformed way of doing it, but most of you never perfect. Even those of you who punch in, I expect you to still learn your song and then go and re-perform it later so that we can have a real, you know, confident performance all the way through, because it feels disjointed when we're hearing you punch in every line, or in some cases y'all come in with like 3 words, punch in again. You know what I mean? And it's like, bro, like who anywhere said that was an impressive skill, right? That and like rapping off beat, I've never got. Like, why is it a thing that people keep doing as if it's a skill that makes the record better? It throws me off because I've always looked at you rapping on beat as a part of the skill. And I always bring it back to like Twista, Tech 9, Crazy Bone. They rap fast. They can't do that shit. Otherwise it'd be like, what? Wait, what? What's happening? Where's the beat? You know what I mean? So, you said, but only if it's all the same freestyle. I think it's fine if you move parts off. And wait, so he said, I think it's only still a freestyle if you're putting a hook or chorus that you freestyled, you know what I'm saying, somewhere else or whatnot. So you're saying just make sure that like enough of the percentage of it is freestyled. You know. But like, I mean, yeah, I mean, it really, I think it does. It depends on the percentage, right? If you do 10% of work of just like, let me change this word, this, you know, one line over here, something like that, right? But mostly the rest is freestyle. Like, you know, you still have the spirit of what you did originally in there, and you're just making sure that you fine tune so that, you know, oh shit, that line didn't make sense. You know, let me actually fix that. It pays to do that, man. All right, let me go back into the free line right quick. Hit that skip button just in case. And
nonsense and sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We got Cluner with What Up Nolan with Ball Game, or I guess Cluner featuring What Up Nolan with Ball Game, and it's another video, so I can turn you guys around. I mean, do you guys want that? Do you prefer to see my reaction while we're hearing and kind of somewhat watching the video in the back, like it's a latency back there, or, you know, again, video comes on, I turn you guys around just so you can at least see it 1-to-1, right? I like you guys to see the mouth moving to the freaking words you're hearing, so you can see sort of like what's going on in what scene and all that. However, it's up to y'all. I want whatever the best view for you guys is, and I know different people are different. Some people, like, they want the reaction. They want to see the face with the, like, oh, when this line comes up, I want to see if he... all that shit. And then should have one coming up freaking soon. See what's up. You should be in the free line. Be aware that we are on all platforms right now or whatnot, so you're in a line with those that have been waiting also on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So it can be a little bit of freaking time or whatnot. Just try to be patient as possible, or skip the line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back. Plus, all skips that come in today, at least the first 10, we are recording and posting as, you know, the skip and clip reviews and stuff like that. So give me a second to throw this video.
Yo, check nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
Take me out to the ball game.
What the
freak? Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if I never get back. Let me root for the home team. If don't win, it's a shame. For it's one.
You better start rapping soon, cause hold on. You know, isn't that like that's gotta be copywritten in some way, right? I'm saying like that song has been a staple of baseball for like years. Probably almost as long as like the happy birthday song, and we know the happy birthday song is copywritten. So I'm wondering if you got to go through something.
Now that was nice, Cluner. That was nice. But give the people a little more of that energy, you know? Take me out to the ball game.
Oh my gosh.
Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if I never go back. Let me root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a shame.
It's a good moment, but Dorky don't play that.
2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. Good clone. Good clone. But give the people your soul. Give them your energy.
Yeah.
Take me out to
oh my
the
gosh.
ball
Nah.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Well, I'll say this though, right? You know, I think it was a successful meme record, right? Because like I feel like meme records, right, these days, you know, it is most, if not all, meme records, right, are how far can you get before you feel like turning it off, right? Because you're gonna say, what the hell is this? You're gonna be like, what am I watching and why am I still watching it and shit like that, right? What got me farther in there though is that, you know, for the most part, like, you know, for the most part, there was an entertainment value, right? It did feel like someone was getting drunk, you know, kind of singing that in a bar or something like that. You know, the mix wasn't too bad until it started, you know, progressing, you know, there. Again, it's not perfect, but, you know, I mean, he went out, he did a video, he did a lot of, you know, professional situations to really kind of bring it to life. The corniness of the beat, right? It's like, it's very minimal, right? It's not the most professional beat you could hear. That sort of adds to the flair of what it is. My mind does feel like though, right? If it was me, right? Because I'm a little bit of a different artist, right? I don't like copying anything or anyone in most cases, right? So always, if I'm gonna take something, you know, similar, you know, like that anthem, I still would have changed like the words to make it something, you know what I'm saying, different. I don't know if I would have stayed in the tone the whole time. Like part of me would have found it hard to not rap in the middle and then like just kind of have that chorus, you know, essentially for the chorus really. You know, but I think it has some entertainment value in it, right? I think it gets us far enough to where we go what the hell is that? And then like again, I don't think you would mind seeing something else from him if he puts in that same amount of work into it at least or whatnot. But again, it's fun to see how far you can go. Let's not forget, you know, Miles used to send to the show as well, and a lot of his first songs we hit that Dorky Don't Play That like really early on, you know. Again, first sort of like encounter of let me see, first that was the first encounter. Like his earlier records were, you know, kind of a little bit all over the place. Mixes were, you know, not at all salvageable. It was just weird. And I mean, he's still that, but he embraces a lot of other things, and he thinks about some of the quality now, right? And I literally have been telling them that, like, you can't just make everything all distorted, and you know, people aren't gonna find it pleasing to listen to. With this one, again, you knew he was trying to get you out of the record. By the last by the last verse, he's just like kind of trying to yell like some kind of creature or something like that, man. Take me out of the Okay, anyways. Dorky is a nice guy, Slide Raw said. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you are as I always am. And you said, Dorky, and no, I don't ever struggle to find constructive criticism, right? You know what I'm saying? This is my skill, okay? Right? There's some shows that will just play your music and they go, all right, that's nice. And they move on to the next song, right? You know what I'm saying? We don't need, that was all right, that was cool. You know what I mean? Like details, right? Details. If you don't like something, if you know that there's a familiar sort of like lane for things and why they either have or haven't been successful, every bit of information is always important. So I try to basically bring that to you know, everything, even what you may feel like are the worst records. You know, so that's what I said. You know what I'm saying? And you know it was painful, man. Hey, you guys got, first off, for you guys not knowing, some of you guys don't know about the Dorky Don't Play That, right? So if we hear something that literally does make you feel like, if we're scoring on a 1 to 10 scale and your score is like negative anything, right? If it's 0 and below, you know, that pretty much often states that, you know, the mix is way too crazy. The artist is way too crazy. What's happening? How do they not hear that it's bad? Maybe they're purposely trying to get us to freaking cut it. Whatever the case, you hashtag that Dorky Don't Play That. If I see enough, I'll usually cut it a lot sooner if we are in the free line. However, we will be tortured if they skip for the song. So always be aware of that. If you guys know that you have one of those and you want the full song played and we ain't got no choice, you know, skipping is the way. Skipping is the way. Sans was like, bro, I can't. Dorky Don't Play That. You know what I'm saying? Over there, of course. ATR was just laughing. Squidward AI on this would go insane. Now, see? Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking a little bit. Now, let's be clear. When we say Squidward AI, right? There are ways to basically actually utilize your voice, right? So like I go in, I basically sing the song, or again, maybe you just use his vocals from that song right there, and then you put those vocals through the Squidward AI like voice changer kind of freaking thing or whatnot, right? That would still be a little bit better than if you just kind of tried to program it to do it, right? Like it just never, you have to like fit things properly if you do it the other way. And it's fake. I never like feeling like we're hearing like someone who wasn't there in the first place, right? At least a voice changer sort of like is right next to like someone who can actually like mimic other voices with their own voice. You know, Godfrey and you know, a lot of the comedians who can sort of like do that. But I'm still in this, you know, I want, like, if I could help with artist development for a lot of writers, a lot of you guys who like will use AI from time to time and just sort of like put you on the right path and set you on the path so that you will not want to use AI and you'll actually want to figure everything out yourself and know sort of like how to essentially commission other people to help out with those, man. Like that is what I want to see. So I was like, torture is wild, man. Listen, that's basically what happens. That's what happens. Let me go ahead and go. What do you say? AI voice changers are funny to mess with, but most can't be taken seriously. But for a meme channel, it would be funny if someone made Squidward songs, you know, pretending to be Squidward. So again, like I said, there are people who have done that and they've sent some of those things to the show, right? We've had everything from like Rick and Morty, SpongeBob, Hank Hill, and like Boomhauer, Cartman, and Stan. Those are like the main ones that I've seen so far, and like they would go in, they'd like sort of do their own vocals and then sort of use the changer to sort of like sound like it, and it would often be like fun to see what they would do, right? Because, you know, aside from that, like, I think the only thing that a lot of those were missing too is like, you know, if they didn't have a video along with it to make it seem like, you know, the characters were actually rapping. Like, that's it. What do you say? Godfrey is king of impersonations, man. Listen. Or impersonating. I second that, right? I feel like he does the best Steve Harvey. Well, you know what I mean? He does the best Steve Harvey. Let me see. His Trump is like maybe, what is it? I say he's able to get like 90% sort of like there or whatnot, right? You can still tell it's him, but like the Steve Harvey, you're like, that's Steve Harvey right there. Like, you know what I'm saying? You kidnapped Steve Harvey, ate him, and now he's trying to get out by talking. That's how I feel. And I'm trying to remember the other ones that he's really, really good at. Oh, dang, Paul Mooney. His Paul Mooney is perfect and spot on. Like, he's really able to get into the signature, like, perfect. What'd you say? Glorb is fire, so that's what's up. Say Glorb beat. All right, can we get back in the freaking thing? I don't know why, but I pretend to freaking fly in the sky. All right, we got Little Man Jay with Way Out, and then didn't one of you guys say you had sent or were thinking about sending a skip? Let me see. Or I think you may have said you were gonna wait till the next stream or something. I don't know.
Went solo and built my own
online. Wait, I don't think we can play this, man. This is, you got 879K freaking subs over here. We'll play 5 seconds. Cause I'm way out. All right, man. That was amazing, man. How did you guys like that right there? I mean, again, it was a Lil Man J record. What I'll do, listen, I mean, if you have over a certain amount of things, I always am usually assuming it's an industry artist, someone who I just maybe haven't heard of just yet, and haven't discovered, right? You know, but what we just don't like is certain records affecting our streams. You know, we've been cut, blocked, flagged, and muted on different platforms, and so we try to minimize that happening. I could vote in. I could let you guys vote, I guess. You know, if you want to still hear it, if y'all want to hear it, do 5 more seconds. I say it, girl, I got the rest of me. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's gonna be a decent country record and shit like that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But what do you say? What do you say? Thumbs up, thumbs down. Give it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And if no, we'll just move on. We'll move back in the freaking line or whatnot. I kind of do want to hear it though, so part of my mind is like, goo.
And then the other half is like, nah.
I will still play it, but probably off stream, basically, if it's the other way. We got the thumbs up though. We got the thumbs up from Top Cat. He's like, you know what? All right, so if it gets cut, it's on Top Cat. It's on Top Cat. I'm gonna be monitoring our other platform over here, just to see. And also if it says, because it'll usually give you guys a notification, or like the screen will black out and then it'll say, you know, it'll basically say something or whatnot, and then it'll come back for a second. So if it does that, let me know, just so we can treat things with urgency in that. For you guys on TikTok, again, I'll turn you guys around. I will turn you guys around when your mama doesn't sound. That's not what he said at all. Share it up, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Listen, I give y'all another chance to win a skip on the show. Every 20K likes we get on the TikTok.
Forever. Since you left, I've been under the weather. Drinking, smoking, hoping to pass this storm. Love to watch my shows and backstage we talk. You tell me break a leg, now I hate to walk. I'm finding every reason under the sun and I perform. Oh, you hurt me bad, but you love me good. If I get back with you, you know I would. But we flew too close to the light and burned our flame. Now I'm way, way out, way past the sun. Went too far, fear darkness is my destiny.
You know, I just thought about being a country singer. Sometimes it seems depressing and lonely. Because, like, here he is walking around this lonely road all alone with this amazing music, no less. Like, in my mind, I'm like, if you could sing like that, why on earth are you alone? And then I remembered somebody's filming him right now, so he's not alone.
Way past the sun, I say Icarus had got the best of me.
Oh shit, so he raps. And this is his country stuff, basically.
I'm glad it's summertime now, cause I'm scared for winter. When the memories flood in of them late night fires in December. Only lonely days drinking is how I'm getting through. Honestly, I'd rather have my vices hurt my heart instead of you. But I wish you knew how I felt right now. If not, it's okay. So I'll stay right here in the atmosphere, cause my mental needs some space. Now I'm way, way out, way past the sun. Went too far, fear darkness is my destiny. Cause I'm way, way out, way past the sun. I say Icarus, I got the best of me.
Sensei's box is pretty nice.
At the end of the day, I sit down, realize it's all my damn fault. Put my everything into you just to burn it down and lose it all.
Hold up. See? Yep, I can't do it. Cause it's saying it. It was like, it said, heads up, we detected video in your stream belonging to someone else or whatnot. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. You know what I'm saying? If you plan to continue, I gotta stop. You see what I'm saying? So I gotta watch out for certain stuff that we do play during the live, right? For that exact reason. But honestly, I liked it. We'll just go back. We'll still review what we heard, right? You know, I haven't heard much of his rap stuff, right? But just to know that he also does, you know, rap too. You know, anytime you do one thing and then you get into a whole nother lane, right? You can really tell the who's by how dope they are when they do jump into some of those other lanes, right? Like literally though, like for me not hearing much of his rap stuff, I'd never know. I literally would never know that he could rap too, because in this lane he sounds very, very natural, right? And the other thing that I'll point out, man, you know, is that again, I did not like Lil Nas X's Old Town Road. When it first came out, I just, you know, I got why the country genre, without them saying anything, I just kind of knew why they also didn't like Old Town Road, right? And for me, it was just, it felt too digital, right? It was like a more like, let me make this beat on the program type shit, you know, hi-hats and all that, you know what I'm saying? Just typical like what we would do, you know what I'm saying, today type shit, right? Just type beats, right? And then him getting on there, not even a real music video at that, right? It's just like footage from like Red Dead Redemption, you know, and try to play it off as a video. And you know, it just didn't have that. When you think about country, you think about real instruments, right? Them bringing violins and cellos and the different guitars and the real drums and stuff like that. You think about all of the music coming to life in that aspect, and that's the only thing that I felt like Lil Nas X needed to sort of, you know, switch up in order for him to really be taken serious in that, is because they didn't want his song to become so popular in that, where other country singers now felt like it was okay to just use more digital aspects because it's traditionally, you know, just more respectable to bring, because it's the bread and butter, right? Like, musicians get paid to be on stage with artists, right? And so keeping those real, you know, musician jobs, you know what I'm saying, alive, you know, I think has always been a little bit of a priority or whatnot. So I can see a little bit of that. What was Swig? Swig was just laughing, you know what I'm saying, there. He's about to get us banned, man. No, that was Top Cat who's laughing, yeah, and Swig. Yeah, man. Listen. So be careful. We should be good right now. Hold on. You said this video reminds me of Red Dead, you know what I'm saying, for sure, whatnot. The atmosphere of the video, heavy Red Dead vibes and whatnot, man. That's what's up. But at least it's real and not the game and stuff, right? Let me see. I'm definitely listening to his recent stuff, you know what I'm saying? This is so good, man. I mean, I'm curious on how everybody else is gonna take it. It sounds good to me. I mean, I have no reason to, you know, hate. I've never not had I don't go around searching for country records, right? But I've never hated it, right? If there's a good melody, a good kind of situation, you know what I'm saying, that arises with the songs, like, you know, we're going to resonate essentially, you know, with it or whatnot. And you know, it's also a reminder that like they don't need anybody else, right? They're a genre that can kind of sustain themselves. They have a country, you know what I'm saying, awards, and you know, once you make a country song, right, you sort of like, okay, let me see if I can, you know, break or bend some of that mold a little bit. Every other genre, it's almost like you're still trying to compete with every other genre, right? Like rap, you're still trying to make it into, you know, the clubs, the mainstream, the pop charts, the, you know what I'm saying, just with your song being that good, right? Will Smith has always been somebody who can sort of like hit all those sectors and not necessarily, you know, catch flack or whatnot. Has always been able to make that single for whatever soundtrack, you know what I'm saying, make it freaking dope for the moment, resonate with the mainstream, have something clean also for, you know, a younger audience, and, you know, just things that ring true, you know what I'm saying, all around or whatnot. But it just depends on what you want. He said, dude has insane vocals. Yep, I didn't hear nothing wrong. And he's the king of country and stuff. That's what's up. I said, bro, sound good though for a rapper. See, we got to hear more of his rap stuff and stuff. Well, but we have to apparently look at that off stream. So yeah, man, I'm gonna stick to what I said to be safe, man. If I see artists with like more than like 100K like subs, like I feel like that artist doesn't need exposure, really. And so I won't react to it on the stream, but I'll probably have to do it off stream to be more, you know, safe. Let me make sure that we don't have a skip so we can jump back in. Then of course, for those who do want to send a skip and stuff like that, we're still in the free line, so I appreciate you guys for your patience. And we are, how many? We're like, what, 8 skips potentially, you know what I'm saying, away from being able to do the first tier giveaway.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Thank you. Thank you, Cartman. Does anybody else have anything they want to say?
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
All right, Grip. Listen, isn't McDonald's closed right now?
You can hashtag Dorky, don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Yeah, we know. Like, okay, like these are these the people. Let me make sure my sound still works properly. What up, Amy Chella? I know you just passed by, but that was way too much energy.
Yay!
I should make a song on stream and shit like that. I have never done that. I'm a planet. Ooh. What you doing with anniversary, bro? Do you know? Uh-oh.
Me that red rose, yo. Me that red rose, yo. Me that red rose, yo.
Uh-oh. No.
Red rose, me and you.
Help.
Me that red rose and you. That red rose, me and you.
I'm scared.
And I ain't talking about no flowers. It vibrates your click. I'm deep inside you for hours. Remember jail calls? You playing with it in the shower. You got the bed wet. I'm telling you, grab a towel.
Yeah, this is better.
Knocking out all your power.
I almost cut it.
Ops on the block. It's getting loud. Man, I got some pressure built up. Look out, I'm smiling.
Listen, let somebody redo that chorus for you, please.
That's
all.
Just like the volume.
That's all.
Type my name on that shit, let niggas know it's me. Want you walking around the house in just a polo tee. Eat that bitch with morning breath before you brush your teeth. I'm trying to fuck you every night before you go to sleep. Me that red rose in you. Me that red rose in you. Me that red rose in you.
That chorus, bro. Listen, that shit right there, bro, is the chorus mainly, bro. I'm telling you.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Okay, so I'm going to give the review as the little kid right now, and I didn't like it. Goodbye.
Listen, so this right here, right? It's that chorus in there. You got in there. You what was happening? You know what I'm saying? I didn't really like it, you know, but it could just simply be the fact that you are doing the chorus, right? With those very specific, you know, tones about yo, like it doesn't feel like you're actually trying, like you're getting in it, like you just trying to sing in her ear. I feel like you would kind of turn her off, you know what I'm saying? I'm not her though. I can't speak to that, right? Females, you guys are the only ones who can let us freaking know, you know, whether or not, like, if we put this on, right? We put this on, is it gonna, you know, set the mood or the complete opposite, right? You need to tell us the truth. Like aside, like the beat and the verses, I feel like have the most, you know, potential or whatnot, right? But I mean, why am I saying verses when it's only one, right? You get in there, I'm almost, you know, I'll say this: people are more glad for a short record if they don't like what's happening, if there's not enough, you know, going on, right? So I welcome the shorter record in this, unless you basically redo that chorus, right? Redo the chorus, extend it. We'll definitely stay in there a little bit longer. It's a good sample, man. Like, I've always loved that original song and shit like that, you know, in terms of like classic R&B 90s records, right? Like Anniversary was definitely on that top 10, top 20, you know what I'm saying? And You know, in an era where there were actual love songs, right? It wasn't just simply sexual. It was like, you know, we'll say men teaching men how to love women for real, right? And like actually be in a relationship as opposed to, you know what I'm saying, the other way around or whatnot, right? So I grew up on a lot of that, right? And I want to see it done essentially more right, just as a fan of the sample, you know, because we love certain things, and if you do it right, we will champion the record you've done. Will basically like be your promotion of like, hey, y'all need to hear this, right? You make a dope ass like Rick and Morty themed, you know, record and shit like that. Speaking of which, man, I didn't make a Rick and Morty record, but I do think I have the one from artist. Oh no, that's what the freak. That's not what I was looking for. Hold on, let me see if I have it in here. If I do, you know what I'm saying, I'll give you the sort of example, right? Let me see. Anyways, nice try. We'll just say that. We'll go ahead and clap. Give me a second because I gotta restart this and bring that back up so I can bring back my background. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Appreciate the gift. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? For real, chorus killed me. My bro. Alright, give me a second, y'all. Give me a second, y'all. Like, listen, I don't want to, like, fight with my fist. Give me a weapon, y'all. Like, listen, dog, freaking, I'm in a restaurant trying to step in straws. Or I couldn't, like, shoot nobody at all because my weapon lost. Like, what the hell's happening, dog? You know what, dog? You about to, I don't know. Dorothy gets left in Oz. Sheesh, man. No, I'm trying to multitask right now. I got to bring back my background because I had to close my program. All right, then check on YouTube for a second. Trina, what'd you say? I got stuff I need to make changes to. What else is new, my brother? Just kidding. Let's see. Where the freak is this shit? Or that shit, matter of fact, I be rapping. All right, so is it? Let me go over here to, I need to see, okay, I created a folder for this, and that is Ghostwriter. I'm not looking for that one. Let's look in the AB. Nope, that's Alien Dialect. Honestly, I forgot what I wrote. What I wrote to that one right there. Possible features. Could it be in there? Nope, that's the Bruce Wayne reference that I did for Casino. Honestly, man, I forgot where I put these things, but I'm looking. All right, okay, not in there either. I know I better not have. All right, you know what? Let's go over here. Sit tight, y'all. Sit tight. What time is it? 9:15. We're making good time. We are good. Okay, I didn't make a folder for Dirty D, but did for Charlie Knight, and that one's just the open verse for that, so that's not it either. Alien Dialect, no. Is there a Rick and Morty situation? Because they either sent me just the beat or the reference. I'm just looking for the reference because just to show the example of like, nah, like, you know, you get in there, you make something with something familiar and you like embrace it, right? Like they're the type of artists to like sample The Walking Dead and actually talk about zombies and shit. Other people would just sample it and then they you know, you may hear one line, give or take. Everything else would be like random. I always feel like you guys somewhat missed the mark or the opportunity to make that record that much bigger by the acknowledgement, right? It should never feel like anybody could take any verse that you have and just stick it on any other beat, right? If that makes sense. And create that love. Wait, no, wasn't it called Szechuan sauce? I think it was called Szechuan sauce. I think. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna. How do I spell Szechuan sauce, man? Now I gotta look that up.
Excuse me. How do you spell Szechuan sauce?
You said my cousin, a battle rapper out of Gary, Indiana. That's what's up. Mr. Mills and stuff like that. Is he still, does he have like videos and stuff? You're welcome to send, you know, some of his stuff as submissions as well. You are welcome to send some of his stuff as well. Because I would love to see a battle. Szechuan sauce. I think I found it.
Hey, Nerd Nation.
I found
Don't
it.
this feel like
shout out
nostalgic
to Charlie Knight and Dirty B.
Rick and Morty. I do whatever I gotta do for that Szechuan sauce, Morty.
I was supposed to hop on this with him.
100 episodes, I'ma get that sauce. Tiny Rick, pickle Rick from C137, even more than with the eye patch. I want it, I'ma get it. Let's get it. Rick and Morty, let's get it. Tiny Rick, pickle Rick from C137, even more than with the eye patch. I want it, I'ma get it. Let's get it. Rick and Morty, let's get it. I'm parted to get rickety, wreck, son. Wubba lubba dub, word to bird person. Tiny Rick, pickle Rick from C137. Doctor Who in this bitch, the man in multiple dimensions. Big head, crime alarm, trying to get my swan charm. Even more than with the eye patch, domination. Mr. Poopy Butthole, ooh wee, I'm the shit. You more Mr. Nimbit, son of a bitch, I'm in. It's ironic, I'm with unity, but feel the most alone. King shit, no other cheeks touch my porcelain throne. Everybody get swifty, take a shit on the floor. Kick back, relax, watching the dimensional cable. These rappers act like Jerry, they be making me sick to the people sleeping on me. I'm scary Jerry, bitch. Even High Spot couldn't hit Rick with the double cross. If it takes 9 seasons, I'ma get my Szechuan sauce. Tiny Rick, pickle Rick from C137, even more than with the eye patch. I want it, I'ma get it. Let's get it. Rick and Morty, let's get it. Tiny Rick, pickle Rick from C137, even more than with the eye patch. I want it, I'ma get it. Let's get it. Rick and Morty, let's get it.
Listen.
Nope, I didn't do my verse yet. So, but soon enough or whatnot. There are other records that I did hop on. You know what I'm saying, with him, and I believe there's a version with Dirty B also. You know what I'm saying, on it as well. So we will see what comes of that in the future. But you know, once again, him and Dirty B are like full-on concept rappers, right? They can get in and make a single, make a 420 record, they could do anything or whatnot, but they are, you know, artists who will always make sure to stay on topic and stuff like that. Line for line, there will always be something they can connect to, whatever the thing is, right? So I never even have to tell them that, like, if they get on a beat where they're like sampling Aaliyah, to like reference Aaliyah or the name of Aaliyah's song or any other song, you know what I'm saying? Like, they'll just automatically do it. They know, right? And that's that sort of like missing link I think that some artists don't have these sort of like link to. You'll just look at a beat as just a beat. Maybe if you're hearing a sample, you may not have any connection to it whatsoever, but I'm telling you, if you do the research, you figure out, okay, what does that sample come from? What is, you know what I'm saying? Some people, if you haven't seen Rick and Morty, you'll literally just be hearing it as sort of like a song, and you'll hear the sample and be like, oh, that's kind of interesting, right? But when you know it helps a lot, right? Now every reference just like, you know, hits to the freaking core or whatnot. You get it, and I think you hear it in a different you know, light as well. So for the fans, you know, they get to sort of like want to listen. They get to want to listen to you know, it while they're about to get ready to watch the show and different stuff like that. Or if, let's say again, you put that song on, you know, all platforms, it's on, you know, TikTok, it's on everything for people to be able to use as a soundbite. Again, you don't think as they're about to watch the show, they you know, put a post out and then use your soundbite, you know, from the song to, or again, if they see characters dressed like Rick and Morty at Comic-Con, they'll do it. If they see a dope Rick and Morty painting or video game or something like that, like I'm telling you, there's easy ways to sort of like you know, make it pop up. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. All right. By the way, what is y'all favorite show if you have one? Everybody has a different favorite something. I always love to figure all that shit out or whatnot. But what's the one show, cartoon, or movie that anytime it comes on, you just, I gotta watch it now. You know what I mean? You just kind of have it on. You never sort of like skip, rewind, you know what I'm saying? You just always gotta watch it. It's cool. For me, it's always been like Back to the Future. At some point, Black Panther became one of those as well. Most Marvel films, I'm a huge Marvel fan or whatnot, so I can have Avengers and all that just like chilling in the freaking back. And you know, anything from Adult Swim, I think, you know, a lot of us are within, you know, that and like Family Guys, you know what I'm saying, sort of generation of just like funny cartoon type shit that's weird. So like Adventure Time. Ooh, Breaking Bad, man. Breaking Bad is a classic. Breaking Bad. My gosh, and when you watch it without knowing anything about it, I think that and Game of Thrones are two really good shows. Like when you just like don't know anything and you just go, all right, people have been talking about these shows, let me see what's up, right? And you kind of have to like feed into that, the basis of the story or whatnot. Game of Thrones was you know, dope because, you know, it starts off as one thing and then over time becomes many other things, right? And so you're basically at the start hearing stories of like myths of things that supposedly happened like 100 or 300 years ago and stuff like that. And then, you know, throughout the course of, you know, each season, you slowly start to see maybe some of those things are really real and like, you know what I mean? And it just ups the ante each time. And I thought that was genius or whatnot because, you know, in Lord of the Rings, we kind of already started off in that fantasy realm, right? There's wizards, they already exist. Hobbits already freaking exist, you know what I'm saying? They're what they are. You know, all of these different, you know, beasts and stuff, like they're within that realm already, right? Game of Thrones was sort of like, you know, okay, if we came at this from a point of, you know, standard, you know, knights and you know, just everything that basically happened back then, and then sort of eventually start to weave in those things, man. Such a good show. Breaking Bad, same thing, right? You're watching an unlikely character get into things you'd never think they would have been in, like, you know what I'm saying, just the situations. And so watching that play out throughout each season is interesting, right? Because you get to see, you know, just a wholesome, you know, person going throughout freaking life or whatnot, dealing with like trials and tribulations, how they get thrown into, you know, situation, have a little bit of an idea and run with it, and think the things that ensue and that he gets into is crazy or whatnot, right? And I think that's what that Gus, right? What's his name? We got K-Stack up next. We got you. Let me see. This is what lifestyle. what's his name who played you know, Gus. That was a nice breakout role. Just cause he's like, what the freak? All right, let me see. We got lifestyle right here. Let's go ahead and throw this in. We got another video.
Yo,
oh, Last of Us.
With the face palm.
I gotta watch Hannah.
Been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cars in a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Last of Us was good too, though. Have you played the games? Or were you more, you watched the show first? I'm just curious.
Said I'm trapped in this lifestyle. And it's hard to find a way out. Take another sip of you. Mixed feelings, I swear I would kill for you. Guess I can't help that I'm hooked to you. Said I'm trapped in this lifestyle.
Roasted shell, nice.
And it's hard to find a way out. Take another sip of you. Mixed feelings, I swear I would kill for you. Guess I can't help that I'm hooked to you. Said I'm trapped in this lifestyle. And it's hard to find a way out. Take another sip of you. Mixed feelings, I swear I would kill for you. Guess I can't help that I'm hooked to you. Shatter bottles anytime I look at you. Trapped in a rut, anger erupt, I'm seeing through you. The truth, this is a new double vision, love and hate. Love what you ain't, cause you the nuisance. You're the root of my vice, I'm sick of losing the fight. Peer pressure, I just went with the hype. Broken soul, searching for a fix. Trapped in this torment, gotta up the dosage again, then I repent. Only security, a false sense. Asking God, what kind of trap did I fall in? Tired to let you breathe, tired to let you live. Let you come inside and now I'm taking the keys. Taking my life back and I'm happy to see you leave. The withdrawal doesn't matter if in the end I'm relieved,
We cannot be together. It's not you, it's me. I'm sorry.
We cannot be.
Said I'm trapped in this lifestyle. And it's hard to find a way out.
Hard to find a way out.
Take another sip of you. Mixed feelings, I swear I would kill for you. Guess I can't help that I'm hooked to you. Said I'm trapped in this lifestyle. And it's hard to find a way out. Take another sip of you.
Sorry, man, I always gotta sing to y'all shit.
Mixed feelings, I swear I would kill for you. Guess I can't help that I'm hooked to you. Said I'm trapped in this lifestyle. And it's hard to find a way out. Take another sip of you. Mixed feelings, I swear I would kill for you. Guess I can't help that I'm hooked to you.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit. I don't know what is happening, but I'm never not gonna quit freaking. I know that I just wanna meet up with a freaking eat something, so I'ma go right back home. We need a taco quick. I also freaking know I also want some nachos, and I also wanna tell y'all that we need to lock those doors. People also like I don't know what is happening. I'm on the ceiling and I really need to get on the floor. All the freaking people like, nah, dog, freaking stop freestyling, man. I don't wanna hear you spit more. Freaking, you know that I really wanna. Let's go over here and hit this button. I like this. You got in there, you did your thing. The vibe was cool. Melodies were proper. Didn't have any problem with the overall mix. Video, I had a problem with figuring out if it was the legit video for the song or if it was just like stock footage kind of thing. Which is always, you know, a possibility. And like, just as a reminder, right, there's always different things that we can do, right? Essentially, we can be in the video, right, which I think is important for branding, right? People need to be able, like, if you're trying to become something and someone, right, you know, people need to see you in that, right? But on the side of that, you can also do the thing where like, okay, you film other people basically playing out the story, right? And that could happen in many different ways. It could literally just be, you know, something unrelated to like you specifically, right? Like as we're seeing in the sort of scenes, or it could be like, okay, a little kid playing the younger version of you, or you know, something like that, right? Either way, as long as it sort of like deals with the vibe and what you're, you know, talking about, right? I thought it fit, but I like seeing the artist too, right? Like them actually mouthing the words to the camera and stuff like that, right? Because that's the only other window into the freaking soul or aspect of like, are you a real artist where I can see you performing, you know, the song? Can you have that same energy and cadence? Is there like a performance sort of scene? You know what I'm saying? Like how much energy do you use on a record like this? Is this something where in the video he'd be like laying down, just like looking at the ceiling, and then the camera's kind of like facing down, he's not really moving, and he's just like, you know what I'm saying, just mouthing, you know what I'm saying, each word, and then maybe like things are happening, you know what I'm saying, around him. I always like those very kind of chill, you know, artists unaffected by like chaos breaking out around them, and they're just like, I'm blocking it all out, I don't care. Anyways, not bad. We say thank you for the share, Slide. Thank you for the share. Oh, thank you. You said gotta add to my play. Okay, so here, let me go ahead and first off, I'm gonna go ahead and post it on our YouTube side, right? It'll also go to the Twitch side. So if you have one of those platforms, head over there. You'll be able to grab the link there. For you guys on TikTok, K Stack, right? That's K-STAC, simple. And then the song is called Lifestyle. This was on YouTube, so you can find it there, right? Outside of just being able to go through the link or whatnot. Now again, TikTok, we love you, right? And like, if you would just figure out a way for us to be able to put links in the chat somehow, some way, right? Because it's weird. It's like, you want us to like make people stay on the platform, yet technically if our only way of putting a link sometimes is like in our bio, like you're still making them leave the stream to then go check that link in the bio. It's like a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, you know what? No, I mean, I guess, yeah, just add us on everything, man. I appreciate all the every single, you know what I'm saying, platform that rocks with us. Thank you guys also for hanging out with us, you know what I'm saying, tonight. We're not going anywhere anytime soon or whatnot. We are still in the free line. Thank you for your feedback as well. I want to read off a few of what y'all was saying too, because we was reading off, we was talking about something else, and then I immediately jumped into, what do you say, play. Okay, so Last of Us, I had to get back into that, right? He said, played the game way before I predicted the show would come. Man, listen, it's crazy that we live in this era now where honestly, like, so superhero films are somewhat, depending on the quality and you know, the type of film, some people feel like those are starting to kind of falter a little bit, and hopefully like Secret Wars and everything like brings it back up. Fantastic Four, right? On the flip side, video game films have started getting better, right? I'll tell you my list of the best ones so far, right? Because back in the days, people used to talk shit about the Mario Brothers movie that had came out, that was in live action. I still loved that one as a kid. But, you know, there was a lot of like drama behind even the making of that one, right? But in terms of like game films, man, I always felt Silent Hill 1 was the best adaptation, like first and foremost, in terms of getting the quality, the just the atmosphere, the feeling of the game, the confusion of like, what the hell's going on? Are we alive? Are we dead? Like, what's happening here? You know, you think that the whole freaking time, right? And the creepiness, like, everything was pretty much there. The soundtrack, you know what I'm saying? And then when you go and watch the interviews, the things that make some of these adaptations the best, it's when they know to try to get it as close to the source material as possible, right? Hold on, let me turn this one back down real quick. I forgot I had to restart it. And so they did that. Literally, they brought back the guy who did the soundtrack for the games, right? They got shot for shot, like certain scenes that you'll see in the game, like when you're you know, the main character is going through the town, and then like it suddenly cuts to like the wheelchair, like, you know, on its side and stuff like that. Like literally all of those, her going through like the gated area where all of a sudden it starts getting dark, and then the creatures and baby things start coming out. Like all that stuff happened in the game, right? And for us fans, like that's what we want in the movies and the adaptions, because for people who haven't played the game and aren't going to, they'll never know how dope and scary, but yet, you know, very interesting the story and stuff like that was of the games. So you have to give them as much as possible in that movie, you know what I'm saying? We'll still be there, even if we know what's gonna happen. We will still be right there with everybody else, because we're getting to see real people sort of play out the things that we saw, right? And I feel like The Last of Us also kind of did that. They changed or added a few different elements from the games that we might have not got to see. Like there are things in the games that have, you know, either happened or we didn't get to see, that they'll show in the show, right? And so I like the extra little Easter eggs and stuff like that we get. Like, you know, this the whole stories with like Ish and all that, you know, they sort of had that classroom, you know what I'm saying, actually in you know, the show. I think Detective Pikachu was pretty decent, you know what I'm saying? I feel like Detective Pikachu and maybe Sonic are on similar levels. Like, and you know, there's not too much I really would have wanted, you know, what Sonic could have been fully CGI for all I cared. Mixing it with, you know, real people is not something that I necessarily thought they would have gone with. And I don't necessarily care for the human characters. I really care for more of, you know, the Sonic characters than anything. And we've always felt like that, by the way, in all the games. Like, what, bring a human up, like suddenly he was, at one point he was falling in love with a human or something like that, I think. And it was just weird, right? So the human element, I guess that was just to bring it into our world, but I didn't really need that, right? I think the films are getting better over time. Casting Jim Carrey as Dr. Robotnik was a interesting you know, choice. I think he does a good job. And again, Sonic being playful is okay. The Mario film, right? CGI. That one was a really good one, right? I feel like they got the world, they got it's Nintendo. What are we expecting, right? The only thing that it took a little bit getting used to was the Chris Pratt as the voice. You know, it kind of sucks when, you know, they don't go for the Mario that they've had voiced the games for countless years, or, you know, the princess, like, you know what I'm saying? And I don't think that they honestly needed the draw of Jack Black and all that for, like, we still would have saw the film, you know what I'm saying? You know, it made it interesting for those that might have not saw it without it, you know what I'm saying? I guess you could say that, but I mean, I'll stop there just so I don't talk here forever, but those are just a few standouts, right? Mortal Kombat, I feel like it's hopefully getting there, but they missed the mark with a few things, man. Like, one of my favorite characters is Reptile, and they kind of made him a reptile, like some kind of creature thing and shit. And I'm like, no, where's the green suit? I need the whole Lin Kuei and like, I need Rain, Ermac, freaking Reptile, Smoke, Sub-Zero, Scorpion, Sector, Cyrax. Like, I need my one-to-one characters to look, sound, and feel as they would, and to follow things properly. When they do things like that, it makes me feel like, you know, they don't know how important certain things are, and then it kind of like ruins the aspect or whatnot. Let me go and just read off a few of what y'all was saying. On it, still working on it. Let me see. You sent that song to your email. Shout out to Reaganomics, wherever. And then, you know what I'm saying? What's good, fam? Staying in parts. What up, dog? We just in slight podcast mode for a segundo. We're gonna jump back into submissions in just a moment. I love talking to y'all. We don't get these moments. Thank you. Thank you. We don't get these moments a lot, all right? Just to be able to talk about like our favorite. Plus, look, all right? I understand. I know I could talk my ass off, all right? But if you know that we're like half a podcast, half a review show, where you're like, we want to be a lot of freaking things so we can give you, you know, a lot. But I always feel like the more details that I'm able to give about many things, like the things that I think about, the things that I like, it helps inform like the reviews that I do for y'all music as well, right? You know what I'm saying? Just knowing like the variation of things that I'm able to, you know, be a fan of and like, and I listen to everything when it comes to the music in these things. You know, the writing, the dialogue, the visuals. I think about all the aspects that we could utilize, you know what I'm saying, in music with certain things as well or whatnot, right? So again, we were just talking some of the best possible, like, you know, video game to movie adaptions. You know, if we were gonna continue in there, I also, it's a good yap though. If we were gonna the Tomb Raider films with Angelina Jolie, I liked back in the days. I don't remember not liking them. Like they were okay. I felt like I maybe watched it once and then was like a one and done kind of thing. I didn't get to watch the recent one though, with the different actress, which it seemed like it was gonna be interesting or whatnot. So I do want to at least give that a go eventually. And I'm kind of mad at myself for taking so long. Resident Evil, we have to talk about this. Resident Evil makes better CGI movies and games than they do live action films, right? You guys can vouch for whatever you want, but the movies, the live action films do not, outside of like the nemesis from like Resident Evil 2 in the actual movie, right? Like everything else they put in was like completely different, right? We weren't even actually in the mansion that was in the first game in the first movie. You didn't have Chris, right? Chris wasn't, you know, in a character at all in the first film or whatnot. You know, I think Jill was there, but they didn't really make that apparent. They didn't really like, oh, here's Jill, and then, you know, she's badass and everything. Like, no, and she was one of the main characters of the games, right? It was Chris and Jill. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think you might have had, you know what I'm saying, Barry. You didn't have Claire yet and or Leon until Resident Evil 2, right? And again, they took 4 movies to bring in Leon and I think 3 for Claire. Again, they just kind of made everything weird, and then they made a different character for the main. You know, it's so many things I did not like. The zombies felt weird, dry. I don't feel like they got it right. Then they tried to do a TV show. There was another remake of Resident Evil not too long ago. I didn't get to see that one, but I didn't hear good things about it either. I do still want to give that one a go as well, man. I might have to tap in and go watch and do a reaction or something. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line unless I think about something. I know they're gonna do a God of War show. We'll see what comes of that. I don't know. All right, let's go. We got aggressive with Life's Not Easy. Just wait till freaking Kojima starts making movies, man. Like, wait until Kojima starts making movies. For those who know, you know. You know what I'm saying? He did the Metal Gear Solid, you know what I'm saying, series essentially, and you know, many more that you freaking know. But every story that he tells is crazy, right? Just like in terms like the cinematic shots that he always has. Like I can't wait to see that in like live action, to see like, you know, like I'm a fan of his in that way, where like everything from, you know what I'm saying, the dialogue, the like he is gonna be something else when he basically gets to, you know, that sort of like stage of doing things. So just wait. I mean, and I feel like he needs to hurry up. He can revitalize the film industry in like the same way where like Steven Spielberg came out and, you know, his movies were like magical. It sort of took you into a different, you know, world each time, and like, you know, he brought the universe to life in such a different way than we had, you know, seen in other things or whatnot. Anyways, aggressive, life's not easy. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. I'm gonna cut that whole segment there to make into a...
Damn, plug, you speak Swahili. Learn to pick up the pieces, cause life is never easy. Trying to make it right with God, but it ain't never easy. Been trying to hide my thoughts, but they high above the ceiling. And I don't understand why I'm always feeling empty. Hiding inside, people wanna see me lose, they wanna see me die. Keep grinding, know I'm gonna reach for the stars in the sky. Every day's a battle for me, trying to reach the prize. I've been on my grind daily, make them all surprised. They were never proud of me. Put my city on my back and put them all in disbelief. I dare never believe you until you up on TV. That's why I keep my distance, I stay far away from my enemies. All alone, living in this life, living in the sin. No, I ain't living right. Pray to God, but I ain't never living right. Stuck up in my thoughts, praying deeply through the night. All alone in our lives, living in this sin. No, I ain't living right. Stuck up in my thoughts, I've been praying through the night, but I ain't living right.
Did you send another skip?
Cause life is never easy.
I got you.
Make it right with God, but it ain't never easy.
Always let me know.
Trying to hide my thoughts, but they high above the ceiling. And I don't understand why I'm always feeling empty. Learn to pick up the pieces, cause life is never easy. Trying to make it right with God, but it ain't never easy. Been trying to hide my thoughts, but they high above the ceiling. And I don't understand why I'm always feeling empty. Hiding inside, people wanna see me lose, they wanna see me die. Keep grinding, know I'm gonna reach for the stars in the sky. Every day's a battle for me, trying to reach the prize. I've been on my grind daily, make them all surprised. They were never proud of me. Put my city on my back and put them all in disbelief. I dare never believe you until you up on TV. That's why I keep my distance, I stay far away from my enemies. Learn to pick up the pieces, cause life is never easy. Trying to make it right with God, but it ain't never easy. Been trying to hide my thoughts, but they high above the ceiling. And I don't understand why I'm always feeling empty. Hiding inside, people wanna see me lose, they wanna see me die. Keep grinding, know I'm gonna reach for the stars in the sky. Every day's a battle for me, trying to reach the prize. I've been on my grind daily, make them all surprised. They were never proud of me. Put my city on my back and put them all in disbelief. I dare never believe you until you up on TV. That's why I keep my distance, I stay far away from my enemies.
Get it at a time where I don't know what to do. People wanna go somewhere just to fuck with you. Made a musical out of it and shit. Okay, so my only criticism with it is that, you know, it did slightly go into a repetitive area with some of the melodies or whatnot, and then you did slight variations, right? I often like you to trust yourselves, do as many as possible, you know what I'm saying, in most cases, right? Because you have an ability to actually sing, right? We can hear it, right? Auto-tune or freaking not, I can hear it in your vocals that like you can go into the higher octaves and stuff like that. And so essentially just pretend you are literally singing this song on stage, playing the piano, and then like, you know, doing that version of the record. I can guarantee you, right? If you do that version where you are literally playing the piano and kind of doing everything yourself, maybe you're going to slow it down a little bit. You're also going to do like different melodies in there or whatnot, right? Because those that can really sing, right, they love doing runs. They love to get in there and really show you that they can, you know, do it melodically, right? But you have a structure to it, right? It feels like something that people would feel. It's a, you know, a life music record in most cases or whatnot. What is a life music record?
Well, a life music record is...
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you will never understand, cause you ain't sweet and sour. What these screens done did. Let's go. Niggas switch on their blood, hoes setting it up. Water got thicker now. Water got thicker now. Snakes calling your bed, brother, homie is crazy.
Water got thick. Again, it's just that pain. Music that embodies that pain, that struggle, just like, you know, what an artist has been through, right? It should be serious, right? They could be rapping, they could just be going in melodically, but it'll be something where they're not just saying anything. It's not a bullshit record. It's something from the soul, from the heart or whatnot, because, you know, they're getting that pain off or whatnot. And I always feel like as many of these as we hear, right, I still show it, you know, the same amount of freaking love, because, you know, you can only respect artists like really talking about, you know, something real and not just trying to make songs to, you know, please certain audiences and just to say, you know, certain words or whatnot. Like, nah, like if you hear a certain beat, right, either you're gonna feel it or not to a certain extent. Some of you guys will force yourselves on records, but like, you know, I feel like certain ones, like, no, they only call to a certain artist to really hop on and get on there. And honestly, I don't think I've heard a life music record from an artist on this show yet and hit that dorky don't play that or whatnot, right? Because again, the conviction will keep me in there. You know, just wanting to hear, you know what I'm saying, what they're gonna say, and going from that, man. So not late. Swig with the fire emoji, man, you know what I'm saying, on that. DJ Morpheus also with a fire emoji and stuff like that. I always wondered, you know, like, listen, when a DJ, are you a DJ and stuff like that, or is your name just like DJ, you know, more like, is that your rap name or something like that? But when there are actual DJs that do pop up, you know what I'm saying, I'm often wondering some of the artists that you guys have heard, you know, across the spectrum that that you'd say to look out for in terms of the indie market or whatnot, right? As we always want to know where you keep your ears to the streets for. Now, what did you say, Legend? You said, let me see, I appreciate the review, you know what I'm saying? I take them into account and try and improve because my style is different and it's hard to get the right ears on it, man. Hey, man, you know it is, man. He said, by that I mean some people just don't like it, so I won't get an honest, you know what I'm saying, review on what I'm looking to be reviewed. So, with every record, right? And by the way, make sure, can you make sure that you send it with a hashtag, send it with the hashtag skip the line, I think. Yeah, send it with hashtag skip the line in the subject line, or if you sent it, reply with that email and then put hashtag skip the line or this one or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Just so I can make sure I'm pulling the right one out. But in terms of any record that you guys send, right? Like, aesthetically, everything is going to be very different, right? I think with every song that we're trying to do, we'll do this. With every song that we're trying to do, there's a formula. There literally is a formula to make sure that we get it right. To where the song is gonna sound good. If we're doing melodies, they're gonna sound good. If we're doing some kind of flow, like, and every artist has to figure out, okay, what are the best ways for me to do that, right? I always recommend for all artists, if you can, to sit down and write every time, only freestyle if like you're just trying to warm up. Like in my humble opinion, I will always say freestyle to warm up, but really write some shit when you're trying to put together a record, because most people, they want to hear if we're gonna pay, this is what we're always trying to tell you guys, if we're gonna pay for anything, we want it to be professional. We don't want like someone who's like, if we're paying for a drink at a freaking bar, you know what I'm saying, do you want them to just like put random shit in the bottle, you know what I'm saying, or the cup or whatever? Like, no, there's a very specific formula to get the taste perfect, the right ratio of this and that, to where, you know what I'm saying, you love it and want more, and vice versa or whatnot. When it comes to music, it's the same way. Sometimes if we just like do anything to it, if we put any two drinks together, it's not always gonna mix or taste the right way, right? So you have to, you know, figure out the right ratio of everything. You don't want too many ad libs. You don't want too many you don't want like the same, again, same flavor all the way through, where there's no extra, let me put some lime in it, right? Same flavor. That's like being repetitive and not necessarily doing, you know, too much and letting people see what else you can do. I like how I'm able to sort of do the drink. I don't even drink like that, man, but I'm able to use the freaking analogy of mixing drinks, you know what I'm saying, and music, and I think it's perfect, right? Because you do have to figure that thing out, right? And I mean, it's another reason why, like, when it comes to freestyling, like, you know, again, I like just doing it more as a live kind of thing, right? It's fun to see if while you're going off top, are you gonna fall off? You know what I'm saying? Can you make sense? Yada yada yada. But as a record, I would never make people pay for that, right? If I'm freestyling, if I'm doing something off top, like, it's free. I'm giving you that for free because I want to take time, if I'm doing a real song, to structure it, to make sure, okay, I have a decent freaking chorus, this is what I hear here, and then and what I absolutely love to do, if I have a concept, I really think about everything that I could possibly say regarding that concept, and things that, like, I don't want to miss out on. If, you know, again, if I already get done with the record and release it, and I didn't like have this reference, you know, or two or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, if the song is about, you know, the best scary movie environments and monsters and shit like that, again, if you don't mention the right ones, people gonna be like, you know what I'm saying, you ain't a real fan, right? Because you got to mention all the right stuff and scenarios and stuff. Anyways, big salute. Let me make sure and see if you sent your thing. We need to get this. Because you had trouble sending it last time. Hold on, y'all, because you got to skip. So I want to be able to take care of it. All right, let me look at this. How come it didn't show me your thing for the day? Yeah, so resend it, legend. What up, Maddie? You know what I'm saying? Freeline playing yet? We been Freeline playing yet, my bro? Bro. We been in the Freeline for the past 2 hours, okay? You know what I'm saying? So when you say yet, you acting like skip after skip after skip after skip after that. Like, no, we've been in the free line, you know what I'm saying? Humbly enjoying your music. I'm trying to get a skip that has been put in right now so I can take care of him or whatnot. He had trouble sort of like getting it in yesterday, you know what I'm saying, for whatever reason. And you know what I'm saying? We sort of played what we were supposed to play yesterday at the beginning of today's show, but now we need the current skip that he has sent in. And let me go, because, like, okay, see, I see your earlier email. Did you send it from the same one? I don't think you sent it from the same one, because I don't have nothing there. All I have is misunderstood from earlier. Let me see. So it didn't send, you know what I'm saying? Is that I sent a new email altogether. Yeah, I didn't see anything specifically from Legend. That's why I was like, reply. If you reply to it, maybe it'll sort of like make it pop up or something like that. Let me double check something real quick as well. And thank you guys for your patience in the chat. Make sure that none of you guys are in the spam and stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, freaking when I'm sitting in, love the vibe in here, man.
Instant follow. Bam. Bam.
Who else? Man, let me follow everybody. Where you guys at, man? Oh, I'm already following you guys. No, wait. Easy techie. First off, thank you for your patience, you know what I'm saying, throughout. I know you've been yeah, listen, you've been humble, patient. You've been giving feedback, you know what I'm saying, as I love when all you do or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. We appreciate you doing that. So you know, continue and freaking and chill. Listen, I got you. I ain't going nowhere. So all you guys have played. Let me see. Legend. Now, just in case,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I think I got it. This one is called Do It My Way. Let me go ahead and put the skip in right now. And then we all back in the free line.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Hey, Charles. How many likes we got so far? Listen.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
If you work together, if you guys work together, right? Every 20K likes that we can get on the TikTok, right? I'll give away another free skip as well. Let me see. Do you also, by the way, Legend, do you want this one recorded? First 10 paid skips that do come to the show each episode, I give you guys the option of turning it into a skipping clip free of charge, right? For those who don't know, the skip and clip is one of the
nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man. I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here.
Right? It just allows us to record the review and then to post it on our other platforms for people to know you exist and stuff. So it is always up to you whether or not you want to make it one of those, you know what I'm saying? Again, basically, I try to do it as professional as possible. I make a shorter version for the TikTok side just because if I do it longer, they usually like mute it if it's already like a record that's out there from you on, you know, the platform. Like they basically want us to listen to it directly from TikTok, I guess, you know, in that instance. But you know, but we'll see what's up or whatnot. I did hit that record button, so we're gonna go ahead and look at it right now. For people who do not know, man, we are now listening to Legend the Outlaw. This song is called From Last Night. I need you to give it a 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. And listen, with all skips, you are safe in a bubble. Think of it like playing your record for someone in a tank. No matter what, nobody can stop you and that person from hearing that record. Yo, a freaking tank. Let's go.
They don't like my sound, they don't like what I say. I don't give a damn, I'ma do it anyway. I'm gonna do it my way, my way. Ever since I was a boy, I've always been a rebel. I've always been a problem to solve. I've always been ahead of level because I've always been an outlaw.
second.
They passed on and I took it all in.
Hold on.
I'm gonna do it my way. They don't like my sound, they don't like what I got to say. Oh, I don't give a damn. I'm gonna do it anyway.
I'll redo the intro again.
I'm gonna do it my way. They don't like my sound, they don't like what I got to say. Well, I don't give a damn. I'm gonna do it anyway. Ever since I was a boy, they said you gotta get a 9 to 5. Well, if that's life, I think I'd rather die. And I'd rather make music and get high. This country boy will survive. You go on, you live yours, and I'll live mine. And I'm gonna do it my way.
You had to switch it. A lot of time when you was looking for freaking beats, man, you had to pick this. A lot of times if you freaking hungry, then you have to picnic. Also, I don't even really think that I was lacking this shit.
Not liking, but lacking.
My sound, they don't like what I got to say. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it my way.
You need backup singers, sir.
They don't like what I got to say. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna do it anyway. Ever since I was a boy, they said you gotta get mine. I said I'm not hurting no one. Why don't y'all leave me alone? They said, son, we just want you to conform. I said, well, that shit's not for me. I was born wild and free, and that's all I'll ever be. And I'ma do it my way. They don't
Now, see, you
like
gotta
my
get the
sound, they
timing
don't like what
perfect,
I
man.
got to say. Well, I don't give a damn. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it my way. They don't like my sound, they don't like what I got to say. Well, I don't give a damn. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it my way. Yeah, I'm gonna do it my way. Yeah, I'm gonna do it my motherfucking own way. 'Cause I ain't no follower.
You keep going. So, all right, I'm gonna start this one right here. Okay, so first off, tones. Tones are very important when you're doing anything melodically at all. If you choose to sing on a record, if you aren't on key, you know, as a singer, like, it's one of the worst things that you could do, right? Like, just because people, they start to, you know, do that face, you know what I'm saying? Like, what? You know what I mean? Just like, and you do want to know and at least to be able to think that most artists are really able to get in there and sing. For some reason, I feel like you might do it better, you know, live. Like, if you're playing guitar, you're getting in there. Part of me feel like it would feel better because you did kind of oversaturate things with a lot of effects and stuff like that on here. You got to have the timing perfect. If you're offbeat, all of that kind of stuff affects how people are hearing you, right? And then you're of course in country as well when you're doing this kind of joint, right? That means, you know, you'll be held to that same, you know, standard or whatnot, right? If you're able to do it live with kind of a live, you know, kind of drummer and guitar kind of situation, right? It's always going to be a better situation. But like I said, whether it's on the record or during the live performance, you want to make sure that you are working on the tone, the timing, just really sounding like you are present in the record. To a certain extent, I want to say sober, because you do sound on this record like you're kind of, you know, drunk singing it and stuff, right? You know, again, like, you give the vibe off of, or you give the vibe of an artist who does most of their songs in a bar when they're like at that sort of, you know, stage or whatnot. They've had a few drinks in them or whatnot. And then like you just say, hey man, I'm a singer, dog. You know what I mean? You told the bartender and they said, bet man, I got my recording equipment right here. And they just pulled it out for you to do the record or whatnot, right? And then maybe they just pulled out the instrumental and you just started singing the song that we heard or whatnot, right? You know, often, like I said, it just has to sound professional. Like, you know, you getting in there. If you do everything yourself, you know, one thing I will always recommend every single time is you guys going to a studio, right? Because it's an engineer's job, okay? If you go to a good one, it's their job, and they will take pride in making sure that you leave there sounding amazing. But it's their job to do that. It's their job to tell you if you didn't have a good take and that I can't fix it, please do it again, right? So they'll literally tell you right away, so you're not wasting any amount of time. If we do everything ourselves, like, you know what I'm saying, we can take all the time. Like I do like being able to take all the time in the world to really perfect and figure out, you know what I'm saying, what I'm gonna do. But I can't hear everything by myself of my own stuff, right? I can only, you know, do so much, hope for the best, right? For other artists stuff, like we know the things that we can't understand, right? As we're listening to what they're doing, what they're performing, we know, that tone didn't sound right? That right there was like, nah, like what was that? But with yourself, you want to give yourself a lot more leeway and wiggle room, you know, just because it's us, right? But we can't. We have to have somebody that's willing to be strict and to make sure that we get everything top notch or whatnot, right? Because again, we want to be able to, if this is a straight up country record for you, you want those that you respect in that lane to, you know, to rock with it in that way. And, you know, I think it could get there. But yeah, tones were kind of crazy. So that, what was that? Some kind of foot or a heart or a hand? I always forget. It's always in a shape. Is it a bean? Is it a bean? Let me see. What is, you know what I'm saying? No sleeping, man. What up, dog? Okay, so let me redo the intro again real quick. Because I had called it something different or whatnot, man.
Yeah. You already know what it is, man. You are now watching the skip and clip of Legendary Outlaw with Do It My Way. I need you to give a 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome in the comments.
That's it. And then I'm just gonna go back freaking in there, cut that. Let me go ahead and chop this off. Getting up to you whether or not I get in there. Let me see, to keep it 100, because I'm a songwriter first, right? When it's this kind of music, I put it out because I'm trying. I'd much rather someone good want to sing my music like that. Ooh. So listen, I appreciate that you're doing it yourself at all instead of turning to AI. Okay, that's the first thing, because human collaboration is like literally one of the best things ever. And so if you were to use this as a reference record for somebody to really go in and, you know, basically just sing everything properly, you know, getting writers credits for something like that is just as dope. Yes, we always want to be the artist. I understand that completely. Sometimes you guys are so similar to a Drake though, right? You're like 90, we'll feel like we're just listening to Drake, where it's like, why aren't you just writing for Drake, right? In some cases, like literally you'd make more money faster when you sort of like are able to like really give that hit song to somebody else who can get it out there like now, who's already ready. They're performing, you know, at certain places left and right, so they're already going to be able to go and do it, you know what I mean? Like if you can get it to somebody who can get it in front of more people and give it the respect it deserves, you're always going to be able to say I wrote that. right? You're always gonna have that stake in it, and like you play it, when you play it in places, like you get paid too, right? As long as you have that sort of like percentage or whatnot. So it's always a good look, no matter what you do. But get in there. What up, Dustin? What up, Dustin? And so like that. We're trying to go as fast as we can or whatnot. We were just in a skip. Let me make sure we don't have another one, so we can jump back in the free line. If we do, we'll jump back and see what's up or whatnot. It's 10 to skip the line for one song, 15 for two, 25 for three songs back to back. All of which will be recorded and posted to my platforms, which would usually be reserved for record of the day. Now you guys are record of the day and stuff like that. And we finish she. Well, now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna condense that one. People gonna be like, "What the hell?" Listen, listen. You know, every review, every submission is a learning process for someone, right? Of like, you know, well, how would I fix that? You know what I'm saying, right there or whatnot, right? What did I do wrong? How can I get in there and you know, do something a little bit freaking better or whatnot? Sometimes it's just by trying, getting in there, but then having that second opinion as you're doing it, so they can make it a little bit you know, more refined. Let me see. We're gonna jump back in the free line. Just trying to make sure we don't play anyone's repeat submission or whatnot. We play one song per artist in the free line, right? So if you guys are in that, again, I appreciate your time as you do wait freaking throughout. After you are played, like as long as you don't get a Dorky Don't Play That on the show, should I have said it like that? If you get a Dorky Don't Play That, I'm willing to let you get back in line, right? Because if you're waiting for a certain amount of time and then your record gets played for 5 seconds and then we cut it, I feel like you didn't expect that to happen, right? And so we'll let you get back in the line. It doesn't mean that we'll let you pick a whole nother record for that moment. You'll just still be back in the free line, as opposed to basically having to you know, most people have to pay to skip the line to get that second record played if they've already been you know, completed, and or vice versa. All right, let's see what we let's go. I've been waiting for you to send this one, man. It's Golf Girl Summer Heavy Metal Trap. Let's go.
Real electric, that's a Pikachu. Young and reckless at the witching hour. She's so beautiful like Okinawa. Clear as day, my intentions is to bring a little hell in your life. Legs in the air, what a night. All black milk on the lights. Stick in there, run all the night. Bring a little hell in your life. Legs in the air, what a night. All black milk on the lights. Stick. Sinister. Can I lay you on a table? Gothic summer, hey Miss Jennifer. See-through panties, that's my favorite. We can just get naked. I could be your night, should've known with a 30-round shot. Yeah, I'm trying to play me like a one of them guys. You and need an army, better pray to your God. Talking real spicy, we be coming in hot. Boom, I got that juice, off with the roof. We finna rock like the moon. I'm on a roll with them goons, stay with them tools. We send them straight to the tomb. Bring a little hell in your life. Legs in the air, what a night. All black milk on the lights. Stick in there, run all the night. Bring a little hell in your life. Legs in the air, what a night. All black milk on the lights. Stick.
Hey, you. The highly favored are always the most heavily targeted. Watch your six, always.
It's a monster!
He's a one-man band with this is. So I appreciate you for being consistent with like your mixes, right? Because whether it's a trap record, something more hip hop based, or you know, something in this, you know, heavy metal, you know what I'm saying, punk rock, you know what I'm saying, sort of I feel, you know, it always feels and sounds like, you know, it should or whatnot, right? You have the right quality within there. And it feels like something that would be, you know, out there, right? Like I would, ironically, and it's a complete different record, right? But I feel like for whatever reason, this record is in a completely different genre, but can be played right next to Sexy Back, right? You know what I'm saying? Bringing Sexy back, you know what I'm saying? Take it to the chorus, you know what I'm saying? For some reason, it's on the same like tempo and could literally, you know, like it could have been the rock version, you know what I'm saying, of that song a little bit, right? Dirty Days. I could hear those melodies and lyrics sort of to it or whatnot. So if I was a DJ, like you know, I would do a mix like that, right, where I would sort of like blend y'all two songs, you know, together, because it just feels like it's definitely, you know what I'm saying, within that lane. And so you did a visual a little bit ago where it was like mainly just, you know, footage of you hanging out at different, you know, places and stuff like that. Like I feel like that's still a good video, right? Just seeing you hang out, seeing, you know, little bits and pieces of performance and stuff like that. You know, I definitely think it needs, you know, visuals. At least I would want them. Of course, up to you and stuff like that. How about y'all? Would y'all like a video? Well, now, you know what I'm saying? The people have spoken.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Okay, we got Easy Techie, you know what I'm saying, up right now. Easy Tech meet Techie, freaking I don't know what the hell is happening. I'm lucky, freaking people don't.
I just wanna smoke my loud, count cash while I blow my cloud. I just wanna smoke my loud, count cash while I blow my cloud. I just wanna smoke my loud, count cash while I blow my cloud. I just wanna smoke my loud, count cash while I blow my cloud. I need me a large amount of cash inside a bank account. I see me a large amount of ass shorty. Been working out like J. Cole when I pop out on the beat, but I ain't no middle child, I'm at the devil. And that's why your bitch wanna fiddle around. Finna go places when they realize I'm putting out gas. I don't know snakes because I don't put my foot in the grass. Except when I be stepping, I ain't stressing, make exceptions. I ain't flexing, but I'm pressing. If he testing, teach a lesson to the class. Don't know shit about congestion, except that boy full of it. They know I can make suggestions, watching how I do this shit. Get on beats and start confessing, slime, know I should commit. Whenever I feel my best is whenever that woody hit, I talk my shit, I miss your spell, I got ambition, so I'm flipping dimes inside of wishing well if I fuck with you. And you got a man say goodbye, wishing well, I'm making my own lane, so I gotta be thinking about myself, thinking about myself and no one else, cause no one thought of me. Prodigy is what I know I am, that's what they calling me. I walk the street, I
where you from? You got like a certain
me. Bodily fluids on the ground, that's if you robbing me.
Like twang swag to your voice or something.
They can't stand the thought of me.
Light it up.
I just wanna smoke my loud, count cash while I blow my cloud.
what's up.
I just wanna smoke my loud, count cash while I blow my cloud.
Light it up.
I just wanna smoke my loud, count cash while I blow my cloud. Demons lurking on me, hiding in the shadows. They leave me wheezing like my neck up to a gallows. And fuck breathing easy, back to eating, I'm a fatso. If I catch a cracker on a high horse, I get a lasso. Chew 'em up, spit 'em out, some like tobacco. Saucy when I'm in this bitch, yes I am Tabasco. That's right, I cook up on the beat and I go crazy like a wacko. I'm hollow inside from trusting people, the piece of my soul. Yeah, that's right, I'm done. But I ain't done with my verse, I hop up on this track and run. And I ain't backdooring none, no, I got my psychic pass the way I'm coming through the front. Through the front door, wolf the way I hunt for a buck score. I got that cheese touch, I'm trying to touch more. Don't want that bitch, but that bitch want me, so she adore. But I don't want whores, I just want her to get my cup poured.
The cheese touch.
Cause love is something I can't afford.
I like the vibe, it's kinda cool, freaking a lot of things have been freaking life that I'm trying to do. Matter of fact, you know what, I don't even think that I'm trying to move. I don't even know what would happen if I was like a giant dog. I would fly the moon into the atmosphere. People like A-Dog and Dorky rap right here.
I just wanna smoke my loud and count cash while I blow my cloud.
A lot of things that you wanna do, whatever you can. A lot of people freaking wanna like go rap with a band and actually can. They also freaking know that, listen, I can write all of my freaking rhymes right on the back of my hand. And also the package I sent didn't even make it. And people also like how you even sizzle and bake it. You know what, I'm about to shake it down there. I also know that.
Let me stop. I like this beat. Anyway, so I think you did the perfect you know, we'll start with the chorus, right? It's catchy as hell, right? You know what I'm saying? I think everybody's gonna want to sing along with it, right? So it sounds a little bit like an anthem kind of thing, you know. I want to smoke my loud, like, you know. I'm glad you heard that, because like if I just heard the beat, I probably would have heard something, you know what I'm saying, similar, you know. But you have that voice, you know what I'm saying, for it. Yes, the mix can be polished a little bit more to just have that, you know, clarity come up a little bit more. The layers, you know what I'm saying, just like, again, not sure if you did it with the layers, you know what I'm saying, just yet. But when you have layers added to a record, right, I always like, as a standard, you know, on the chorus, for instance, right, I'll do 3 vocals minimal, right? That's again, if I'm only doing 3 period, you know, it's definitely going to be 3. I'm going to keep 1 in the you know, in the middle, not move it at all. The other 2 I'm going to pan to the left and the right, and then like cut them down a little bit so they don't, you know, overpower and clash and shit like that or whatnot. But it'll make it feel a little bit more, you know, surround sound-esque or whatnot. And if you want, you can add extra vocals on top of those or whatnot. And then pan those like maybe 70% to the left and right or whatnot, right? But you want to have things always equal. So if you have like, again, maybe the first 3 tones are all going to be in the same tone. It does not mean to drag and drop the first one down 2 times, right? Some people will try to do that. They'll try to copy and paste and just go drop down. No, you literally have to create 3 different voice signatures that are the same tone, right? So it can literally register as those 3. And then if you're going to add a different tone, so if you have like, I just want to smoke my loud, again, that's how you're going to do the first 3. The next 3, if you were to start it, would be higher, right? I just want to smoke my loud. You know what I'm saying? Getting in that tone, sort of, and then again, cutting those down more. Do not make everything be the same volume. Otherwise, you know, it sounds like everybody's competing to try to, you know, get on the mic or whatnot. Think a choir. Choirs are spread out, different people, certain vocals on certain ends or whatnot, and it's also sometimes in that, you know, almost sort of triangle shape or whatnot, and they're behind the main singer. Okay, the lead singer is always in front, everybody's in back, right? So if you were working with that you know, in your vocals or backup singers, it's all the same, you know, thing. Just make sure you have balance, and you know, obviously there's also, you know, compression, a certain amount of reverb, you know, trying to figure out the right things to add to your record. Beat was perfect though, man. And something of a if you got signed to Rockefeller kind of situation. I always like to call them those. You also had, at least in full, it was 3 minutes and 33 seconds. I appreciate artists who are willing to go. What up, Fresh? I got you. I appreciate artists who are willing to go past that 2 minutes. Like, it's that simple, right? Because if we're going to, like, again, if I was ambassador of the industry, I would look at all these things. I would be like, look, I feel like certain artists shouldn't get paid if they don't do certain things, and certain artists should get paid if they do certain things. One of those things is like, I feel like if you do more song, you should get a bonus in whatever you would have got, you know what I'm saying, paid. The better you do, the better you sort of take care of the record, the more you get, you know what I'm saying, in the end or whatnot, right? And again, like, I would love to encourage just collaboration, a lot of, you know, different artists working together. Again, if you bring in other, like, you know, a violinist to the studio, like, again, there should be a bonus involved for both of you, for you, you know what I'm saying, basically allowing them to come in and do something. It allow, you know what I mean, like, there should be something. I'm gonna keep talking about this until, like, it all comes into fruition, either by somebody else making it happen, or if I'm ever in that position, man, like, I want to make sure that not only artists are motivated again to, like, be different, to be more, to, like, you know, put your work in, but then, you know, compensated for that too. I think that's why a lot of artists just stopped. They just felt like, well, no one's paying me more for, like, for trying to spit the best bars or something. Like, you know, you think, but then if that were maybe you, but think about, you know, the aspect of any battle rapper who's ever gone out there, right? And battle rappers, like, they don't just do that for free. They, like, do it for money, right? So they're battling artists on the street sometimes. They're going, like, doing competition after competition, winning, losing, you know what I'm saying, getting in there, really getting their full-on practice on, right? And you know, they have to come with it each time, otherwise they start losing that momentum. In the meantime too, they can take advantage of, like, yo, if I got music, like, now is the time to sort of make it, put it out while the attention is on me. And you know, it's great, like, you got to be careful with those too, because the further you get, right, the further you get, if you just keep trying to go for that title, right, eventually you gonna fall, and people will, to a certain extent, like, not know what happened to you ever again. Kind of, I like to look at the fact, okay, so Iron Solomon, right, you know what I'm saying, like, I loved him, you know what I'm saying, he was in the battle scene doing, you know what I'm saying, some shit, you know what I'm saying, making a good name for himself. And then, of course, he eventually got to that Murder Mook battle, and Murder Mook kind of, like, tore him apart or whatnot. Since then, I, like, really haven't heard from, you know, Iron Solomon or whatnot, right? And I feel like, you know, it wasn't that he stopped rapping, it's just in due part to the battle. If you do those kind of competitions, you do risk sort of like, okay, well, if you didn't win it, what kind of accolades can you freaking do or whatnot? Or you really have to try to, you know, impress. I mean, I guess the aspect is, if you lose a battle, you can no longer rap like you're the best everything or whatnot. So it's hard to sort of be in those, you know, situations and get in there. He says, shit, bro, you know what I'm saying, I'm a BandLab warrior right now, man. Okay. Well, do what you can in terms of, you know, recordation. What are you recording on in terms of, like, your mic so far? DJ Morpheus, like, I like that, by the way. And Mr. Fresh, you coming right on up. Give me a second. What are you recording on see, Mr. Fresh. We'll see what he has in store for today. We have a 2-song back-to-back. What do you say? Hold on, let me go over here and hit this. Abracadabra.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Mr. Fresh back in the cusp. Always good to see you. We got one called Fresh Like This. Oh, we already in celebration. This feels like a celebration, man. Hold up. Hold up. We finna see where you go. What not, man? Y'all ready to boogie down real quick or what, man? You know what I'm saying? Y'all like boogie down. What you talking about? Listen, we talking about boogieing down. You know what I'm saying? Are you ready to boogie down? Like I said, man. Hold on, let me pop this in here. And then...
Mr. Fresh with Fresh Like This, man. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and no feedback.
Fresh like this.
It's welcome.
Fresh like this.
Come on, everybody, do this.
Fresh like this. Tell me who the best like this, yeah. Who fresh like this? Fresh like this. Who fresh like this? Tell me who the best like this, yeah. Who fresh like this? Fresh like this. Say it ain't so. I'm an ace with the flow. At the 10, I'm a 10. I'm fresh with the pen. Like Mike, I'm bad. On the mic, my own swag. Don't try to compare me. Competition don't scare me. One shot, I'ma take it. Off top, I can make it. On the RZA, no faking. By my skrilla, more bacon. Yeah. Who fresh like this? Tell me who the best like this, yeah. Who fresh like this? Fresh like this.
There we go. I had to turn it up a little bit.
This. Tell me who the best like this, yeah. Who fresh like this? Fresh like this.
Oh, Fresh links that when it comes to y'all songs and you next, you don't even really know what to do with a duplex, but freaking like when it comes to things, you wanna tie your shoe string. Also, people be like you too strange.
Oh, I went back there. Sing it again, Fresh.
Who fresh like this? Tell me who the best like this, yeah. Who fresh like this? Fresh like this. Who fresh like this? Tell me who the best like this, yeah. Who fresh like this? Fresh like this.
I ain't even gotta blast a weapon. Listen, who is freaking fresh? You ain't even gotta ask a question. I don't even really know if I'ma be telling y'all that everybody wants to try to pass the lesson that you learn when you in class and shit. Also, you know what? I'ma do a magic trick. Look, the song about to disappear right now. Freaking, there's a lot of things I don't even write down. All right, man. Hey, stop. You can't come back right now, man. All right. Fresh like this, Mr. Fresh, man. Listen, first song for some of you guys, I can't even count, you know, which one, you know what I'm saying, for me, because he is very consistent. He honestly, I'm gonna just ask the question right now. How many records, on average, like, do you make in a day? Right? Like what are the most amount of records that you have made, you know, in a day, right? Essentially, right? Because he has a structure, he has a process in terms of, you know, usually like the time frame, like how the beat goes or whatnot, right? And often you would look at certain things as like repetitive, but I feel like he has a different style, a different sort of, you know, like way of going at things. And I often look at all of his records like theme songs to different things, different moments in, you know,
you know, a movie or something like that, maybe the ending, you know, sort of scene, or, you know, when you listen to this sort of like words, depending on what he is talking about, sometimes it's about a female and, you know, sort of like, you know, talking to her, trying to, you know, get her to go out with you type of situation. Other times this is the I'm looking fresh, stepping out of the Cadillac, you know what I'm saying, like looking suave as I go into this clothing store, you know what I'm saying? Like, it depends on the vibe that he's trying to give off, right? I've talked about the many categories, right? The runway music or whatnot, right? Think models modeling their clothes, walking to his music as it's sort of, you know what I'm saying, playing, and they're thinking about how fresh they look and all that good stuff, right? So, you know, his music always has much potential for that. This one, I did feel like it was a little bit lower than some of your other, you know, records or whatnot. What I would suggest you do with like every record that you still have the session to is like try to get the sound to where you had it in the one that Jay Nandros, you know what I'm saying, did for you or whatnot, right? Like that one, like, you know me, man, I've said several times that one right there is always like, it reminds me of what your official title, you know, a self-titled album in stores, you know what I'm saying, type of thing would be. It has the right quality, the right just sort of like everything there. And so when it comes to just the overall, you know, volume, just always like compare to that, and then, you know what I'm saying, move from there. Try to get to that same, you know, quality on many levels. But, you know, you're really good at the sort of ending credits and certain moments, sort of freaking scenes or whatnot, right? I wish that I was essentially like that. I don't necessarily think about sync licensing at all when I'm sort of like doing a record, you know, but I would like to sort of like get into, you know, trying to make stuff specifically, you know, for it. Just like sort of like, okay, if I was to make a song for this soundtrack of this movie, you know what I'm saying, what would it be like, right? Let me see what you said. Let me see. Oh, so he said, I think 5 was the most and stuff like that, right? So he'll go through, do about 5, you know, have a little process and, you know, work from there. It's crazy though, what we would do if we basically had nothing but time, right? If it's like, okay, again, if someone's gonna pay you to be in the studio all day, right? Let me just pay you, go to the studio all day, knock something out or whatnot, right? At your own pace. How many do you realistically think that you could and would do? Would you change any of the process if you had access to like everything, you know what I'm saying, bands and all that good stuff? Let me go ahead and pull up the second one, which is You Owe Me. What I do like doing in these processes though, whatnot, in most cases, I would probably like separate the thing. I probably have to do that for like the TikTok ones or whatnot, but I kind of like the double review with you. Wait, I was like, is it playing the same thing? All right, this is Mr. Fresh with You Owe Me right here, man. Give your thoughts on how you feel about this record. And, you know, out of the two, which one would you guys prefer him do a music video to? Or if he was to pop out performing one live at a venue, again, with real instruments and all, like, which one would you rather get excited for, right? This is the one, essentially, I was talking about. Ironically, produced by Jay Nandros. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me. Baby, show me. If you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me. Baby, show me. You know me, you owe me, you owe me. Baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, you owe me. Baby, show me. Yeah. If you know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like we from the show me state.
when you blow, you show it's great. Yeah. You treat me like a steak. Yeah. You put me on a plate. Yeah.
What up, Take Rhymes?
You say your grace first before you taste first. Yeah. I'm here to quench your thirst. Yeah. I'm here to bless, not curse. Yeah. So good, make you reach in your purse and give me everything I'm worth. Yeah. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope. If you you owe me, baby, show me.
I feel like you can do a really good kind of dance to this. Just something like, or have backup dancers kind of do some kind of thing. I don't know what it is. Show me. I don't know what hand gestures they would do.
Baby, show me.
Another time when I like wanna go backwards, I don't know what's happening, but I really do need my glasses, and I need you to point me in the right direction, just so I can show you lots of love, affection, and I wanna. All right, let's see what's up, man. What did y'all think about that?
Honestly, again, that has become one of my favorite records from you, next to a lot of other records you have. Like, there's a whole playlist essentially of things that you have where you figured out the formula, and I think they're right. And man, like, you have no idea how bad I want to like figure out a way to work with you on really getting some kind of visuals, you know, going for certain things or whatnot. If at least to just sort of like figure out a way to compile the visions that I've talked about in even like a stock footage kind of way for the moment, right? To sort of like, you know, with this one, I you know, last time I pulled up the sort of thing of you know, Miami and just the sort of drone footage going through, it was like perfect, right? And all it was missing was just like actual people in the video, sort of like, you know, singing to the camera or something like that, right? And I feel like, you know, there definitely is potential for a lot of the records to just get way more, you know, exposure, you know, within there or out there. And so I have high hopes for you to keep doing what you're doing. I would highly recommend you work on a few more albums with Jay Nandros as well, just because, like, you know, it's hard to find those producers that it feels like a tag team kind of situation, right? Where it's just like everything you do together, it works, right? And it's a match sort of like made in heaven or whatnot, right? Justin Timberlake and, man, it's hard because both Pharrell and Timbaland had good sounds for Justin, as well as Brian McKnight, right? And it wasn't really a lot, but he did about one song for Justin and then one for like NSYNC and as a group. Both were freaking dope as hell, man. But it's dope to see what can be done or whatnot. So yeah, don't stop, keep it up. Hope to see an album, you know what I'm saying, in that vein, from that cusp or whatnot. Have you already thought about what album you were gonna put this on? The You Owe Me, or are you basically still just working on songs essentially specifically for it or whatnot? I mean, I would hope that, you know, we'd get it out. If it was me, that this is my starting point. This is my starting point. Getting the inspiration or whatnot. I might have to try to come up with a beat or something like that to see if you may feel something or whatnot. But you are a different cookie.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you been born. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, back in the free line at the moment. Let's see what else we got in the cusp. And she was up. Again, I appreciate y'all patience. You know what I'm saying, within the free line as well as we comb through. Try to go as fast as we can. Just want to make sure everybody does get played as well. Think we didn't play you already, right? Mr. Scott Holmes with Howl at the Moon. Howling at the moon. Let me go into this. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to 10 Crabs, man. What's up, dog? You missed, well, we couldn't even play the record that we had earlier or whatnot, but it was a dope country record. Okay, let's see what's up.
Hold on tight, but you're already gone.
Oh no.
Feel this bourbon way too strong.
Don't be AI, please.
I've been living it wrong. Hate the fear of being alone. See, you left me scarred on my own, all alone at the bar.
It sounds like AI, bro.
Girl, that's cruel. I've drowned my heart on this stool. Lord, it's true. I'm just a no good loaded barrel, low down son of a gun. In my small town, I found nowhere to run. Now my back against the wall, I got nothing to prove, but everything to lose if I'm living without you. There's no living without you. There's no living without you. I wish we both could settle down, have a drink and howl at the moon. Problem is it's hard to fix a heart that's broken in two. Now I'm high like Colorado every time you walk in the room. Like a pin-up model whiskey bottle made 100 proof. Now I'm sitting hollow, feeling hollow. What is the use? Let me hit the throttle. What I got, I'll spend it on you. Another broken promise, baby. Tell me the truth. But to tell you the truth, I'm just a no good loaded barrel, low down son of a gun. In my small town, I found nowhere to run.
We're gonna have the AI conversation.
Now my back against the wall, I got nothing to prove, but everything to lose if I'm living without you. There's no living without you. There's no living without. I wish we both could settle down, have a drink and howl at.
It's a good song too, that's what I hate about it.
Problem is it's hard to fix.
Mr. Fresh said, yeehaw.
I'm just a no good loaded barrel, low down son of a gun.
Yeah.
In my small town, I found nowhere to run.
1, 2, 3,
now my
go.
back against the wall, I got nothing to prove, but everything to lose if I'm living without you. There's no living without you.
Like, I don't want it to be AI, so I'm listening to it like it's not.
Both could settle down, have a drink and howl at the moon. Problem is it's hard to fix a heart that's broken in two.
how I love having these conversations. First and foremost, right? Let's review it like it's a real record, right? I love the melodies, the singing. It feels like a record that would be out there, very authentic country record type of sound and stuff like that. Instruments, like everything, right? Feels like a record we would hear and would be on a soundtrack where the main character is driving home to the country because they lived in the city for the past 20 years and they haven't seen their parents, and one of them, may have passed away, so they have to go back or whatnot. But it feels like a positive kind of, like a very, end of the movie, we did it kind of situation, right? Now for the AI half of the conversation. Every now and then we come across a record where it'll feel like, either the vocals are AI or maybe there's like a beat replacement. Sometimes they'll like have a completely different piece of production and then they'll run that through the thing that'll change the instruments and everything that we hear. And then there's the mix and mastering sort of like side as well, right? All of those things can have, can add artifacts to the vocals or to the mix, which will make it sound like AI was involved, right? And that's half of the problem, right? That's the first half. The other half is if it is an AI artist situation or an AI just song as in total, right? It's like the reason why a lot of people, when they realize it's AI, they fight against it is because it's like false advertisement, man. Like hearing an artist that you can't say, hey, I love your vocals, or hey, let's work together, or hey, where can I see you perform live? You can't interview that artist if they are AI, right? And even if you want to say, yeah, you can interview the AI, of the artist and it'll have responses like that, it's not the same, bro. You want human interaction. You want to know that, like, if you're hearing a song that, if you like the beat, what's the first thing we ask as artists? Yo, who made the beat? If it's nobody, that doesn't help because we can't go to nobody to make a similar beat. That means we got to go to AI to make the similar beat. But you guys don't think about the fact that you can copyright AI, right? So that means whatever you come out with in that AI platform, people can literally, make the same song and you can't do anything about it, which is, part of the other problem as well. The other problem is, and you've heard the conversations already, like, the age-old AI is gonna make people lazy, right? It's true because, for me as an artist and producer, I love to sit down and come out with everything by myself. I love the aspect of when people like what I do, I literally get to feel good about it because I did everything. If someone says I like the melody in your beat and the AI came up with the melody, I'm not like, I'm gonna know that in the back of my head, and it's not gonna make me feel like I need to take credit, for it or whatnot. Like I can't take credit for anything if mostly AI or someone else helped me, which is why I also would rather, if someone was trying to write a song I would rather them just be on the song with me, because I still want to come up with my own parts. I still want to, in most cases, right? And I haven't done this enough, but like I can always do that thing where if I'm on songs with people, I can add things to the beat. I can change like every aspect of like the part that I'm on y'all records and sort of like add that extra element freaking to it or whatnot. But it's just that, like, we can do a lot of that stuff as human without the help. And some people, like, again, they use it as a tool, but I don't look at the word tool like the same. I look at when you talk about AI as a tool, I look at it as a crutch, right? because you should want to do the work and to figure out the right melody. You should want to do the work to find a good artist to hop on your beat, your real beat. You should want to do the work to writing the song and then finding a guitarist, finding, you know what I'm saying, really trying to pull it together, because all of us did. Literally, right? I didn't know how to do nothing in the beginning. I just listened to music as a fan, and then eventually when I wanted to get into it, my dad, my mom, they got me different freaking things or whatnot, like different keyboards, recording programs, and then I had to learn that shit myself. I had nobody to teach me, but I learned it. You know what I'm saying? Taking that time to learn how to make beats with the different kind of programs, and you know, now I get to work on that, produce for other artists, you know what I'm saying? And if I didn't go that route, right? And obviously there are going to be people who aren't talented in all those same areas, so AI will help them, bring something to life. But I don't like hearing the AI records. I want to hear a real artist, a real producer, just real everything, right? And of course, like I said, man, I'm not wasting my time with AI just because, again, I don't need the help, right? But also, I want to be able to copyright my music. Like, who doesn't want to do that? You know what I mean? If it becomes a hit, you need to be able to copyright it so that you have the rights. So if it's going to be put in a movie, everything relates back to you. Otherwise, somebody else can literally just recreate your song, put it out, and, not credit you for it. But I think there are going to be new rules, laws, stuff like that sort of added. The last thing I'll say is, what up, Logan? The last thing I'll say is I look at AI like steroids for producers and artists and writers, right? And if we look at athletes a certain way when we find out they use steroids, it should be no different for artists. Because that's exactly what it is. Think about it, right? If an athlete uses steroids, it helps them run faster. It helps them, work out stronger and more. You know what I'm saying? The muscles are bigger, right? Because you're able to do a lot more, get tired less, but it's cheating. So when they find out that you've been using steroids, you literally get kicked out of the league or wherever, you're at. It should be no difference for AI. I feel like we shouldn't have to, utilize help in that way. If you have to use writers and all that, you know what I mean? Everybody who's willing to do that, like that's better than AI in my opinion, because AI is not real, man. Anyways, let me stop. He said the new AI plugins are, mind-blowing. Just enjoy creating new music and songwriting, I'm old school. Yep. And it's so true. And then again, I'm, me, man. Like, I get it. See, like, there's some, the dope thing is that, again, you could sort of like sing an acapella. You could sing an acapella of a country song you have in your head. And then you run it through that thing, and then it will spit out the, hopeful country production that goes with, what you sort of sung or whatnot. Right? Now, like, while that aspect is cool, right? I always still think about, but how cool would it have been if that was a real person who then did that production behind, what we're hearing? Like, that's what makes the talent even better, when we can go, I went to a producer and then he added the production around the vocals, and we go, damn, like he actually did a really good job and he played the drums right there. You know what I mean? Like, we love that. And then when it comes to visuals, there are some artists who may work with like, AI videos. I think about the same damn thing. Like, you didn't even go to a video shoot. You weren't in a location. Nobody showed up to work, quote unquote, right? And I'm scared for that to happen to our movies, our like animation, to our everything. For people who get so lazy that they'll want to use AI to like make everything quicker and do less work. But the work is what makes it worth it, right? You sitting down and actually writing a book and then translating that into, you know, the way that the book is going to be and stuff like that, right? You figuring out that like that's a human process right there. And I will always appreciate it. Let me make sure that we can hop back into the free line. Again, I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through. If you're trying to send a skip,
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird.
DJ Morpheus, we got you.
Do this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high, like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. And I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but like all night, a lot of freaking people eating shoes. All right, you sent a short.
Raindrops dance on the window tonight. Soft whispers move under dim candlelight. Heartbeats like a drum, slow but true. And every breath I take, I dedicate to you. I dedicate my soul, my love, my fire.
This one might be AI too.
It is what it is.
We gonna still give it the accolades, but also we have the whole conversation all over. I'm just kidding.
The whole conversation, matter of fact, I went on freaking side and then my mom was waiting. I don't know what I can freaking happening with you, but all of y'all are saying that.
But love moves fast. Holding moments, praying they will last. I see you smile and my world breaks new.
Sounds like Suno might be.
Writing every story I dedicate to you. I dedicate my soul.
Might be Suno. When it comes to freaking looking up in the sky, man, it might be Pluto. Looking at your life like, listen, dog, man, I'm looking at your eyes and I don't even like know what's happening. When I'm at McDonald's, man, I'm always like eating lots of burgers and I'm looking at the fries. Your chick is for the streets, cause every time, like when she looking at the guys, she don't know what is happening. Then she would be up in the orgy, like would she even survive? I like,
Dedicate my soul, my love, my fire. You're the only one who lifts me higher. Through every fight in you. No matter the storm, I'm chasing you.
A lot of things that could happen when you go. I don't know if I want to tell you that I'm finna flow. Freaking there's a lot of time where I'm all up in the sky. I don't even know how the hell I'm even finna roll. Freaking it just... Wait a minute, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing when I'm gonna roll.
all right, so let's go ahead and talk about this. I like that. So I mean, again, do we really have to go over everything that we kind of just said, man? You know, again, we know that AI can come up with, you know, decent music, right? But realistically, it mimics existing music. So it'll always sound like something that you feel like you kind of have heard, but maybe the words are different. Maybe the you know, it basically will take that formula and slightly like remix it into something else and the words that you want it to say. But again, I feel like at a certain point I do have to try to put my foot down and like relegate things to like, you know, I'll accept it if more work is done on the actual record. Like, I need to be able to see the processes that you guys go through to make the freaking songs or whatnot. And if it's a let me type in my idea and it spits the whole artist, the record, the beat, everything out, and you did no production, you didn't get in there and like, all right, I want to place this word here. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, I don't want you guys to keep these as AI records. You know what I'm saying? I want there to be a real artist in there. So like replacing them with someone for real and then actually reproducing the whole beat like from scratch, like that's what needs to happen. It needs to be a real record with real artists involved and for you to go that route, right? But I also feel like, you know, to a certain extent, like if it was up to me, you know, again, AI records would not be able to be on, you know, major platforms and stuff like that, you know, just because, again, it literally will, you know, you have one aspect that goes into it. It's like the words. So you say something into the thing or whatnot, and it takes that and then puts the thing, right? So your idea is some kind of intellectual property, but the whole record that's there, you know, again, there was no work involved, so I would feel uncomfortable for you to win producer of the year award type shit, you know what I'm saying, because you didn't produce it. The artists and themselves, once again, if it becomes a hit and people like it, they can't see that artist live, so it's a waste of time, right? Like, and I would want there to be like, shoot, man, Mariah Carey on this type of record would be, you know what I'm saying, nice. Like, I would actually like that. But again, I mean, at the end of the day, it's about getting that real music from real, you know, people or whatnot. You know, it's fun for the freaking moment to try to, you know, put together, you know, certain situations and stuff, but there's no, even when it's you putting together the AI record in a way, like, we don't feel a connection to you. You know what I'm saying? We don't know you exist at all. For us, we're hearing a voice, we're hearing the beats, we're hearing everything around that, but we, you know, we don't know who programmed the AI record, and also we don't know if we care, right? Because we're more fans of seeing producers actually, oh, let me hit the NPCs, let me show you how I sample this shit and bring it around, you know what I mean? Like, we love that. But like anytime I've tried to watch people like put together things in like Suno or something like that, it's not really fun because we already know that it can do that stuff, right? What is dope though is you finding things or just knowing how to flip something, but adding your own flavor to it. So I can even relegate this to like Splice, right? Splice has ready-made melodies, ready-made drum patterns and kits and stuff like that, right? You are not a producer if all you do is drag and drop what they have made into the program and then you just keep it like that, right? We still want you to flip whatever you have grabbed, change the tempo, like do something different so that it's not just like, okay, if everybody did the same thing you did, we all end up with the same exact beat. That's what we're talking about, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to like, you know, the AI too. It's like we want to be able to hear different artists, you know, not the same like 3 or 4, because people don't even realize that. Like, literally, it's almost the same artist, you know, every time when it comes to some of the female, you know, AI records or the male ones, depending on if it's like a rock or like a rapper. I always hear the same artist. So who's that? Who's that guy? Who's the real person behind that like voice? Because they should be getting paid every time. You know what I mean? If it's my humble opinion about all this freaking shit that you guys are trying to do, I think there's always just a little bit more that needs to happen with that. I do respect, you know, your guys' freaking time and, you know, your interest to want to make music or whatnot. Just want to make music a little bit more. And like I put a post out basically saying like before you go to AI, put a post out wait a week, put a post saying exactly what type of song you're trying to make, and if anybody's interested, you know what I'm saying, hit you up, you know, connect to the post, get in the comments or whatever, right? And even if you do it on TikTok, if you have the bones of what you're looking for, like, you'd be surprised by how many people tap in. I literally just came across a post the other day. Did I freaking hold on, let me see if I still got it right, because I wanted to be able to like bring it up. Let me see if I saved it. Ooh, he's doing a reaction to him. Let me see what he's saying in a bit as well. Okay, let me look for my, let me see, where's my saved? What the freak, bro? Give me my, okay. Yeah, it is there. Okay, so can I go directly to IG then? Let's see. So I want you to see what happens, right? Hold on. That Dorky. Wait, what am I doing, bro? Just go to Instagram. I didn't even. What the freak is that, man? Okay.
Mommy, mommy.
Ah, man. Let me see. Can I go to someone's thing without having to log in? I'm curious. You know what? I'll just play it from freaking here or whatnot, right? But so this one girl basically said, you know, for like producers to add like, you know, drums to her like flute thing that she did, right? And I'm gonna play it right. I'm gonna play it and some of the different ones that people joined in on, because everybody absolutely loves, you know what I'm saying, doing it. Someone even got in and like, you know, rapped and shit like that, right? But so like, watch this, right? Hold on. So and you may have heard it. Hold on. Let me see. And she said, add something to the beat, right? Or add something to my flute challenge. And that's how she did. She played that. And that's her like really playing on the flute. Right? She's in there, you can't see it. But, right? Let me see what she says.
See what y'all got. Someone add a beat to this real quick.
Okay, and then, so here's what everybody did.
One more thing, genius. See what y'all got.
This is what happens when you just ask for it. Free. Free, sir. Hold on. Right, that's one. Here's one who's doing it on the guitar. He's playing the. He has an electric guitar. Right? Suddenly you got a rock version. Dope. Then you have this guy. Oh man.
Hit the ground running, so I'm already gone when the beat hits. Popped off, roll through the flow, getting seasick. Pen made the ink disappear like Pete did. Turn blank page to a hit, I'm T-Swift. Let me breathe quick, seamless. Reap what I sow, no seamstress. Cease and desist when they leak in the secrets. Matter of fact, that's old news, you can keep it. Said they want smoke, but it's fake. Let it eat.
Honestly, that's one of the best ones. Then we had this. You see what I'm saying? Hold up. So many people. I'm gonna stop it right there. You get the point. You get the point, right? You ask, you shall freaking receive or whatnot. So often, if you have an idea for a song literally just put out a freaking post there, wait about a freaking week, see what happens, go do reactions to everybody who chimes in, and then make a post like combining all of their, you know, things together, like, you know, like re-promoting, you know what I'm saying, everything or whatnot. Literally, you'll bring so many like people within a community together around whatever you did, and they'll be waiting around for whatever the next one is, right? And this is all without having to utilize AI. That's just, you know, them doing, you know, something freaking, you know, for real. But I'm sure you could still like do the, you know, ask and see what happens. And then what'd you say, singing parts? He said, exactly, I'd love someone to just find my stuff and snap on it, right? That's all I'm saying, right? It's all just about encouraging, you know, real everything, real artists, real MCs, real performers, real singers. You know, again, I want you to know how important it is, right? You know, and it's the age old, I like saying the age old, it's the age old conversation about robots trying to take people's jobs and stuff like that, right? But it's like, it's a real thing, right? Because if an artist, for every artist that decides to use an AI beat instead of a real producer, whatever producer they would have used does not get paid. The engineer, if they use that, does not get paid. Think about everything. If I would rather get an AI feature than to go to you guys, right? Then people don't get those opportunities anymore. So why are we not fighting harder to sort of have them put limits on sort of like what we can actually do with it? Because it's a good tool, don't get me wrong, but everything is kind of, you know, at risk to a certain extent, like with how they've built different, you know, AI things out or whatnot, right? Because they have stuff for visuals, you know what I'm saying, for straight just regular images, for videos, for music. Like if they create an AI for everything, what are we doing? Nobody's gonna get paid pretty much, and good luck. Like now, like then you will all for real feel like what it feels like to really make music just for fun, because you will no longer be able to make it for money. Like music itself will basically be obsolete in terms of a way to make money, because everyone is getting it pretty much for free and making it, you know, essentially for that same price. They're not even going to be getting enough money to really want to see it as a viable freaking career. So we have to do something. I almost said, like, again, I was in Timberland's freaking stream a little bit earlier and just saying a lot of these things, man. Like, I feel like there should be a separate industry for AI than there is, you know, like they shouldn't sort of affect the real artists. I don't think they should be on the radio. They shouldn't be a part of award shows. It shouldn't be a part of that whole spectrum. That way, people aren't necessarily worried or whatnot. And I think again, major platforms and stuff like that, like unless you do 99.9% of the freaking work, we shouldn't be allowed to sort of like put it up there. It can help us, but there should be something that detects if any aspects of the song or beat are AI, so that we have to go back in and replace it. Because I can get that, okay, if you're trying to use AI to get the ideas of how something should sound, and then you take it to a real producer so they can recreate what something similar, right? Then that I have no problem with, because there's still some work there. And even more, like I said, if I were to even work with AI at all, I would have to make something completely different than what it spit out, like, period. Because again, I don't want to take main ideas in full from people when I would just rather have them be a part of the record, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I think everybody should get the credit for whatever they do. But it's hard to give AI credit. All right, Matthew, let's go in the lane. What up? Mike, you already know what it is, man. What's poppin'? Man. Put it out, man. I'm gonna start working on some stuff like that, man. Oh, you subscribe too. Shout out to Slinging Parts, man. I appreciate you. Listen. Assuming that it obligated, or not obligated, assuming that it that it does the price that I had put it for or whatnot. Technically, when you sub over there, it should be around the same price as like a Galaxy or something like that. So I always give you guys a skip, I suppose. You know what I'm saying? Skipping is what is it? Dang, I forgot what I'm looking. When you sub, it's a monthly thing, right? I'm just trying to make sure. Cause and if you just send something slanging parts, and then we'll throw you in for a skip or whatnot. So appreciate that over there. Let me go over here real quick. Tink Craves, what up, dog? All right, let me jump back. What was this? I had a freaking. There it goes. Oh no, it's not opening. It's not opening. Let me try one more time. Let me. Yeah, you said I sent a skip, you know what I'm saying? Before that butter, you know what I'm saying, to the month. That butter. Alright, we'll throw you in or whatnot, because I'm trying to get the other Spotify that I was supposed to play in, but it wouldn't go. Let's go ahead and throw that BIP.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So
are you able to use the emojis?
With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
If you're able to use the emojis, use them. Take advantage.
Does your happy place smell
like doo-doo? No, that wouldn't be my happy place. Does your happy place smell like doo-doo cheese? Doo-doo bricks? Let me freaking see what is up, man. Let me freaking see what is up. Let me freaking see what is up. I don't even know where to go. There's a lot of time when I wanna freaking sit here up on the floor or in the ceiling. People know the penicillin freaking is something you can't take. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I hail you with a handshake. Hail you with a handshake. What the hell does like that mean? Is it let it tell where a lot of people freaking always kind of looking at me? I had acne when I was like 3 or 4 or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me go and open up your door. I had too many syllables up in it. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I rap fast. There's a lot of freaking time where a lot of freaking people don't even want me to go through a clap that I also kind of tripped over the word, and y'all don't even know if like I'm always up third. And J Crimes talking about 10 times when you don't know what the hell you talking about when inside, and people also telling you always try to send vibes. And when I get to a review show, you know I'ma send mines. Also thin lines between love and hate, and I love to wait for my freaking song to play and shake it and take it to a place where you don't know if people want to tell you, dog, you don't even work flow quick freaking, you know you're opening the whole oh my gosh, you always do this. You make dopeness. Ooh. I love the I'm gonna give it a like right now. Did you inspire it? Yo! You inspire it. I think it's the opposite. When I hear it, I freaking like listen to and admire it. Also, if it was like someone that didn't like have a job, I'd probably hire it. Matter of fact, man, might tire it into the street on the highway or freeway, and people wanna be like, what the hell like did he say? Always like talking about some random dumb shit. I kinda do like the chorus on this, and I feel bad that I'm rapping over her because she sounds like amazing. Where'd you go?
Don't leave. Go see. When you got to like use the bathroom, you go and then go pee. I don't know what the hell, but I gotta go pee. I Need to like cut my whole mustache, so like I don't know like what the hell I'ma say when I'm like, what's that? And then somebody tells me it's the clipper. A lot of times I don't really want me to go like a ripper. So this is my wife. Oh snap! She actually on the chorus. That's pretty dope. I might have to run her part back a little bit. Okay, what's this part though? I could just have this on. I could just have this on. Chilling, working on like art and stuff like that, man. That's what a lot of like lo-fi, you know, kind of production and stuff like that is good for. And this was nice. I'm gonna run it back a little bit, you know, so I can hear more of the, you know, your wife's parts in there. You know, because that's kind of dope, you know, being able to put her in there. And I'm sure she probably sounded different, you know, in a different like speed and stuff like that, because it was like more sped up. But this is pretty good. What else was I gonna say about it? Man, it's just a really good vibe, right? You know I love vibes on this show. Anything that sort of gets you in there to just, you know, chill, light up an incense. The drums, you know what I'm saying? Everything was nice. And it feels like a little bit of a mix and stuff like that. Thank you for the 3 minutes and 50 seconds of time within there. Again, I ain't never rushing anybody out of their song. You know, unless you're boring and repetitive and you ain't doing nothing and don't really feel good. Trying to figure out where it was. Was that it? No, was that? Okay, you make me want to have to showcase. I'm gonna have to showcase right now, real quick. I got to showcase because there's a lot of times I met this one chick with no face, and I don't know what is like happening, but she gon' chase me. I also like don't even want to live in a world where like scary movies are real. I don't want to like know Jason. I don't like want to go anywhere with Michael Myers. I also like one of the guys. Okay, so hold on. I wanted to showcase you inspired this with what you just did right now, because I knew one other producer who made beats and he got his wife essentially on the chorus too. Of course, they are no longer together, so it's his ex-wife. But like they're dope as hell to the point where I was like, I keep telling him like, yo, you need to tell her to finish this freaking song. Like, and you tell me, right? I'm gonna play just some of the ones that he produced, that he got her on, and then essentially, you know, he had planned to get like artists like rapping on the beats, right? But I said like, bro, like don't get nobody on these shits. Like tell her to like to just make these songs hers and like be an artist. He said that she didn't really want to be an artist, and you know, it's a sad sort of situation just because of how dope they are or whatnot. I'm trying to get with it. Okay, beat with chorus. There we go. All right. I think these are it right here or whatnot. You be the judge. You be the judge, producer, and jury, right? Here's one.
I look in the mirror and I see a face. Is a pretty girl, but she lives in the pain. Oh, it's speak longer, there's nobody there. And when she cries, the sky start to rain. And I'm needing to run away.
I always love this one because it builds into something. You're like, okay, let me see where this gonna go. Well, watch.
Every day my heart and break it, break it. Break it, break it, I don't care. Yeah, every day my heart and break it, break it. Break it, break it, I don't care. Yes, I don't care. Break it, break it. Break it, break it, I don't care. Yeah, every day my heart and break it, break it.
Love the melodies. What up, Slide? Nah, not yet, Slide. I don't think you miss a song and shit. A lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but every day I'm gonna get along and shit. It's wrong to get to yawn, but you know what? I don't know what and what the can do when I'm tired. I'm gonna yawn and shit. Also, you know what I'm saying? Now, again, amazing, right? You know what I'm saying? And then
I'm standing in the middle, but you never see.
she just needs to do this for 11. But I'm like, I just want her to finish. I'm like, I don't even want to hop on that.
You should know I'm ready now.
Yeah, you still in the crew? You still in the lineup?
I know you don't like how I talk, how I walk, how I dress now. Ooh, yeah. I don't like being someone that I know just to please you. I don't want
Why? Sing it again, girl. The time when people want to like rap fast and shit, but you know that they not that quick. Nah, and one more, just as a taste.
You promised not to be rude. You promised. You said that you would be cool. You promised, and I'm believing in you. You know that, boy. It's been around for you. Cause your days so good, so warm. You say you like how kiss your lips and slow. I do anything to stay with you. Should know that
Sure. Things I don't even think that I'm ever gonna change, but all of the time when you come to the show and you like what he doing, he sounded so strange when he changing his whole voice. There's a lot of people who don't even know if they gon' freaking tell their daughters to talk to freaking no voice, but I don't even know. Let me stop. Good job. Let me get back in the free lane. Quick. Danny Ray with slow R&B. I mean, that's not a real name for a song, but oh no, you called it What Do I Do? I don't know.
Yeah, boy, I'm so into you, it's true. Got me up on that, start speaking through. They're spinning around, can't help but
what up, SKC?
got to smile, you laugh on the brink.
How you doing, man?
Shattered too many times, scared to open up. Laying with your arms, can I let you in? See the real me, or will you break my heart? Set my soul Every time we talk, my heart skips a beat. Butterflies flutter, can't stand the heat. You got that something, can't quite explain. Drives me wild, drives me insane. Boy, what do I do? Do I cave in? Where do I begin? Wanna get hurt and burn before. Can I trust
I appreciate you going higher.
knocking at my door? Boy, what do I do?
Yeah, we just did a beat review.
Where do I begin? Wanna get hurt and burn before. Can I trust you? Knocking at my door. Boy, I'm taking a chance on you. Hoping you're the real deal, honest and true. So knock on my door and let your blood shine. 'Cause yeah, boy, I'm hoping you'll be mine. Try to play it cool, act like I don't care, but deep inside, my feelings are real. I'm falling for you faster than I planned. Hoping you'll catch me, lend me a hand. I replay our moments in my mind's eye. Every touch, every glance makes me wanna fly. Analyze your words, search for a sign. Hoping you feel it too. It's love that's divine.
Right now?
Maybe I'm foolish, maybe I'm blind, but I can't help the way you mess with my
Are you actually on the
mind.
drums?
Willing to risk it all, take a chance on love. Hoping you're the one, sent from up above. Boy, what do I do? Do I cave in? Where do I begin? Wanna get hurt and burn before. Can I trust you? Knocking at my door. Boy, what do I do? Do I cave in? Where do I begin? Wanna get hurt and burn before.
He said no, but
Can I trust you? Knocking at my door.
no Bolivia. All right. All right, so 3 minutes and 52 seconds. I appreciate the time, you know. Again, just for newcomers in the show, I appreciate length, song length. We gotta pause and all that shit. I appreciate song length on the show because a longer record shows that you're willing to work as an artist to sort of like try to get people through to the end of a record, especially if you're on there all by yourself, no features. Although I do feel like this one could have used, you know, a little bit of a feature. I appreciate that you have some variation in melodies, because if you stayed in only the lower tones, you know, it could have felt very monotonous, right? You know, like the fact that you go higher in the chorus, like it matters. It matters, but people aren't gonna know that that's coming up, you know, until they sort of hear it. Do not forget about harmonization, which is you singing in different tones on top of some of the tones that you have. Once again, when I talk about it, you kind of have to know what tones work well together and like just try and experiment and stuff like that. But you know, while you're going, you know, there could be another tone going, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, it's just knowing how to match the tones in different octaves and then making sure that you have the right, you know, panning this over here, panning that over there, doing the right amount of layers, making sure that you have everything balanced and stuff. And then don't ever talk yourself out of getting backup singers. Let's not forget, all right? Let's not forget. Case Happily Ever After. I'm gonna see how much of this I can get away with, man. I'm testing all kinds of new stuff out this year, man. I'm going against the grain, just trying to see stuff. Let me see something real quick, real quick. Watch Case Happily Ever After. Right. First off, y'all need to know. Y'all need to remember what it sounded like. Right. I'm not gonna do the video. Beyonce was in that shit or whatnot. Pizza Hut is. But hold on. Okay, pause. Pause, man. Pause. All right, just to let you guys remember. So first off, you'll remember what the song. You'll know the song just from the pianos that start off in the beginning, right? You know what I'm saying? You're gonna go. Hold on. Oh, they didn't start with the very beginning. But okay, just for the.
Guess what I did today?
Right, y'all remember that?
Those were the words I said to you.
Right. So he gets in there. Hold on. No, he gets in there though. Sings his ass off on, all the verses and stuff like that. But the dope thing about this record was on the chorus, he's the ad libs, but the chorus is sung by backup singers and stuff like that. Watch when I go there.
Inside my mind.
Hold on.
Just face.
Okay, so watch.
And time begins again.
Here they come. Right? He lets them do their thing. They go in there. Right? So all I'm saying is it pays to also get other people involved with the record. And sometimes, man, that was one of the few times where I saw something like that happen, right? There aren't too many records where it's yo, let me let the background singers get their thing, then I'll just be the ad libs, you know what I'm saying, throughout certain parts or whatnot, really filling it in that way. It's that kind of collaboration in music that I absolutely love or whatnot. Now, of course, right, what we're fighting against today is the fact that we have artists who, or producers who will use, AI and all that stuff. So, if and again, the risk that we're running today is that if the engineer, artist, and producer are all too lazy enough to find that right other backup singer to get on the record, they're just going to use, AI, you know what I'm saying, for that or whatnot. And I'm always no, go find the freaking other artists. Do you know how much I fell in love with It's the Thuggest Records Bar? You know what I'm saying? That as a kid, it was my favorite song, you know what I'm saying, on the planet. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Bone Thugs, you know what I'm saying, in Harmony. But it matters when you get real people a part of freaking shit. And the fact that we could, oh yeah, that was a real person and not just feel it's some kind of computed thing, I think that matters. Even more though, I think people would probably accept AI if AI didn't try to sound like it was human. If it was I am AI, hello, you know what I mean? Then y'all be well, at least we can always tell that it's it. And it's not trying to be anything else, right? He said, I utilize a lot of samples, but I do my best to recreate it if, you know what I'm saying, I can with real instruments. I'm telling you though, I'm telling you, even if you have to sample someone else coming into the studio, that's what we would do, okay? We're you know what, let me get somebody to come through and then, just bang on a few things real quick, play a few riffs or whatnot. If you can get somebody real to come and be a part, and the funny thing is you can record those visually too. Anytime you're working on any piece of music and you have a collaboration with somebody and you're trying to work, you should always try to record that visually for later purposes, for for content. Just people love to be a fly on the wall in the creation process, and I think that kind of stuff is what made me have my mentality today of still wanting to really work with real people with real, you know, elements, as opposed to, you know, just kind of using a thing. Like, I want to be able to feed off of, you know, that energy. Let me put your other the other thing was a skip, right? So we're gonna put that in, and then we'll jump back in the free line. Let me make sure that I don't have.
Let me make that other Abernathy skip. I don't know what to do with my your mom's upbeats.
I'm just kidding. Let's see.
Excuse me, did you say that your mom...
Oh, we have a skip from Massive Heart and stuff like that. So I got you as well. You should be coming up right after this. And you said just send in or whatnot. Was that you, SKC? Was that you, or was it somebody else?
All right, everyone. Welcome to ARCO Rewards Orientation. I'm Hannah.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Is everything okay?
That is not the song. Here, let me put a 2 hands up enjoyment emoji or whatever the hell that is. Singing parts with The Way Home. All right. And you sent to my email? Yeah, I got you. Okay, I got you. Like every day, man, I be taking it. People always be asking me, like, what do I eat? Freaking cereal? I be like, nah, nigga, I'm eating bacon grits. I'm lying about all of that. Listen, there's some chicks who cool, but like they never call you back. You try to like go answer the phone, and people like, I don't even know what the hell, man. There's the answers my home. I'm like, nobody like knows what I said. Like there's a lot of times where I'ma just be going to bed because I'm tired and I ain't got enough energy. People always be asking me what are these songs and beats that they sending me. We ain't enemies. There's like people that are the friends, and every time that I'm hearing beats, don't want them to end because it's stuff that are happening that are nice. And like a lot of times I'm always like listening to dope shit half my life. I try to rap dope and freestyle, but only when I'm on this show, cause like we like sometimes I get lost. Hey, yo. A lot of freaking places that I know I go. All of y'all know that y'all put shit in control. Wait, Massive, we submitted. We're sending over our artist track. So Massive, that was a different. I think SK sent something different, and then Massive was the skip. Oh no, both of you guys sent skips. What the freak? Alright, so I got you guys. I got SKC first, and then I'll put Massive in right after. This is by Slinging Parts, called The Way Home. Said live 3 times. I know I got y'all. We got SK. We have SKC skip coming first, and then we got the like 3 times right after that. Like 3 times, they wanna go see mine, so I don't know what the hell is happening. You know I be mine, freaking like I don't even know what's happening. I VIP when I freaking need to freaking skip. You know I be that guy that I freaking say that I don't even think I need lines. Like when it comes to freaking telling the truth, you know what, you would watch a show with Magellan. I don't even think that I'ma tell y'all that there's lots of freaking people who don't know how to sell shit. I also wanna go in the ocean and see a selfish, but I don't know if I like wanna ever go up and tell them a lot. Get out the pool. Everybody wanna freestyle a beats, but they think it's cool. Like whenever like they do the Now this is by Slinging Parts. He is over here on the TikTok side. So if you like and are interested in that one, or perhaps if you were here a little bit earlier when he sent the other skip for the the other beat or whatnot, right? You see what kind of production that he can do. I like the live band kind of feel, you know what I'm saying? Just because, like, who doesn't want to hear this production, you know, live, even just like by itself? I could just riff like that. And I could hear like Gorillaz, you know what I'm saying, getting on something like that. Coldplay, you know, potentially if they wanted to sort of get on something a little bit, you know, different. You know, and then every rapper that you could, you know, think, not every rapper, but, you know, a Black Thought, Andre 3000, a Common, a J. Cole for sure, Kendrick, you know, those artists in their, like, their conscious sort of like stages, I think would be perfect, you know, on that freaking thing or whatnot. So, not bad. Last thing I'll give you, and we got like another producer, I think, in the chat as well, right? The information I will give you is like, you know, if you don't already, having videos of you just like compiling your beats, you know, I think are very important, right? If you ever have trouble kind of, you know, getting them out there, you know, often simple things like that will really help, you know, kind of, you know, bring the awareness to you as a producer, and just the different type of things that you do. So if you've seen the TikToks, the IGs, the many social platforms where there are either artists or producers that have the kind of like, hey, spit your hottest 16 or open verse kind of situations, right? It's the most best free way to promote whatever it is, right? And like, let people duet with it, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, the people who, this is what happens, right? If we duet with the situation, right, and the post that we put out blows, where like it gets a lot of views, where people love it, most likely it's going to create a want for that real song to be made, right? So we will end up hitting you up for, you know, like whatever needs to happen so we can like make the real, you know, a full song, you know what I'm saying, happen, and get the proper, you know, everything, right? Make a real video. Like, you want that kind of scenario to happen, and it's always liable with anybody who sort of, you know, joins in and enters, and it's free content, right? So you can do reactions to those people, see what everybody sort of did with your beat, ask the chat who did the best, and, you know, like, what else could you ask for, right?
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, I see y'all over there, you know what I'm saying, on each platform. What's up, y'all? Welcome to the freaking stream. If you are new to the show, send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And no, I'm not a model, man. I feel like you playing with all that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm a dork first and foremost. And that's it. No, I rap, I produce, mix and master, and that is all. Let me see. Where are we at? So both of you guys kind of sent 2 songs back to back, what I assume, or maybe one of you guys sent a 2 song, one of you guys sent a skip. We'll see. Either way, let me know if you want to opt out of the recording, because I'm gonna record this. I may post it as a piece of content or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, bro. Let me see. Okay, we're at 60 with this, and let's go ahead and throw these things in. SCK, you are first or whatnot, right? He said, I want to keep you freestyle. Let's see. We're going to see what it is, man. Lifeless Gossip has 1 verse and a hook recorded, you know what I'm saying? 2 verses, though. Maybe I can find a feature here. All right, let's see what's up. Yeah. Everybody wanna, you don't even know you. Everybody know the. Yo, listen. I don't know what's happening, I'm gon' rip it. I know that I don't even know if I'm terrific. Matter of fact, you know what, your toes lifted. Every time you freaking try to move your feet up and down, people don't even know how the fuck this beat fucking sounds. I'm also kinda like really sorry for cussing, but I don't know what to freaking do now. But you don't trust them really. I really try to like do everything up top, and like a lot of times people will tell my ass to like stop, cause they wanna hear the beat without me on it. There's a lot of time where I wanna see 3 comments in the sky. I don't know if I should point at it or just go. Also, man, it sounds like in a disco when you just wanna dance. A lot of times people look up at my freaking face and then they wanna get some pants. I'm more confused. That's right.
And everybody maybe hear you say. Everybody say.
Everybody say what? Listen, dog, I'm freaking sitting down. Y'all can lay up, and y'all don't even really know if like I'm gonna play stuff. But every time you hear a song, freaking you wanna say they suck. I also know that freaking I got $8, and people also know that freaking your beat and your freaking MC is probably getting 8 up. And also I wanna freaking run really fast. I ain't gonna wait up. What is happening with that? A lot of times I go to McDonald's, eat Big Macs. I also wanna make all the big stacks. And also I don't even know about this freaking beat. I'ma rip that, I'ma try. A lot of times I got these big ass glasses and I don't even know what I'm seeing up on my eyes. I'm disguised as a dork and a geek and a nerd. There's a lot of times I'm saying things that's absurd, but I poked it.
And everybody maybe hear you say.
I kinda wanna slow it down. Yo.
Everybody say.
It's funny like when you change the speed how different it is. A lot of times you know you got to get kicked in the rib. People don't like, hey, I like this freaking beat. I'm gonna send it to Dorky Review Show. Can you listen to this? Yes. All you gotta do is place the shit in my hands, and I don't even really know what like happened to freaking making it band. People know that I wanna go all the way to Japan, and people know that I can like make sure that you am or are. I just need to make sure I get me a new car, cause every single since I was a little bitty freaking kid, I wanted to like be a whole star. I am making way too many syllables up in this whole shit. I don't even know if I wanna go and like hop up in the ocean, but suddenly like when you change the freaking whole tempo, you know your hoe can go into a place where she can hold candles, and I don't think she has a whole Kindle. You know your whole friend's broke. You don't know if like. Let me stop.
And everybody maybe hear you say.
Alright, big salute. Alright, so big freaking salute. This is what I want to say about this right here. First off, with the original tempo, just so people can remember that. It's a nice vibe, you know what I'm saying? It does have a nice, but this is like a, if you were to sync license this for a movie, right? This is where, you know, characters driving to a location, maybe they're in another country or something like that, you know what I'm saying? They're just kind of like looking at everything that happening on the streets or whatnot, you know, a good day essentially before things either go awry or something like that or whatnot, right? But it feels like a decent overall vibe when it comes to like what we would hear on it. I could easily hear many different type of singers and stuff like that, right? If it was on some Afrobeat or reggaeton shit, right? All three of those could hop on. Hip hop, straight rapper or whatnot. So when we think about like a Wyclef, a Black Thought, once again, when we get into sort of those lanes, I think all of those artists definitely could have free reigns or whatnot. But what I love is the listeners in the chat, right? I always think about like a future where we kind of pick who would actually be on like what beats and stuff like that, right? So if we had the free reigns of picking exactly the industry artists that would hop on there, right? Who would it be for you? Male, female, rapper, singer? Like what's your sort of like choice of person, you know what I'm saying, to get, you know, in there and you know, make something. By the way, he provided us with 3 minutes and 18 seconds of beat. For those who don't know, I show major love to records that are a little bit longer because, you know, again, I feel like as artists, as producers, we kind of lost our way of remembering that, like, we are trying to make art, but also we want people to buy it. And like with that, like, you know, you want people to feel like they have their money's worth or whatnot. I equate like a 1 or 2 minute song to like a 30-minute movie. Right? A short film, if you would. Like, literally, if you really want to boil things down to it for real, a 1 to 2 minute record is the equivalent to a short film as opposed to a full something that's in theaters, right? And when you think about going to see a movie in theaters, you're paying for it every time, right? You're paying, you know, more than you would for everything else. You go, you get food and everything. You got to sit down. You sit in there for about 3 hours and you get out. It has to be worth your time in order for you to do that. And if it's not, right, if the movie's bad, if it's like ass or something like that, you go, you get your money's back if you get out early enough, right? But people shouldn't want to get out of your song if you're doing a good job as the artist or whatnot. So I always feel like when you're willing to go that 3 minutes or more, especially as a producer, it allows us as an artist to test ourselves to see if we can go that same length or if not more. And you know, then we both get played for the same amount of time, right? You know, now if they make it short, I can't help you there. Like, you know, whatever the artist is really able to make. But again, I just don't like when artists purposely like, let me just do a little something. Like, no, give people their money's worth because we're losing people by the hundreds essentially, and live performances for some people and like everything, because they just are realizing just how much not worth the money a lot of artists are, right? When it comes to live performances, if you guys are performing to all of your vocals all over the track, making it feel like karaoke, people don't want to pay for that. You know what I'm saying? So they want to get an experience when they have to go out at all. All right, we have one more. And then after this, we got a skip from Life 3 times. And from you, I gotta make sure if you sent either just a 1 song skipping clip or 2. I see 1 submission from you, from Life.
I'm an individual that don't like the gossiping, but somehow my name is always getting tossed up into the mix while they over there talking all this shit. Shut your lips, zip them tight, don't know who you fucking with. Why you staring, dog? You got a problem, yo? I make your whole crew fall down like dominoes. Then I'm going vominos, rapido to get more dough. Swerve through lanes, switch the way, never be predictable. Mind your business, don't look, lose attention. Feel the tension, no need to watch where I'm stepping. These are my moves, when I go make your own. These are my shoes, what you wanna be my clone? You wanna be just like me, can't fit these Nikes. Check it out, I throw lightning if I feel you spite me. Don't gotta like me, but best show respect. Or have a Zeus like boat headed for your head.
You should mind your business, you don't gotta be a witness. Don't be mentioning the things that I do. And don't be bringing up my name, homie, just stay in your lane. I'll do the same, cause that's the way that I move. I don't listen to the talk, to the rumors, to the gossip, because most of what you say is
I like that style.
That's why I think you should mind your business. You don't gotta be out here running your lips about the things that I do.
A lot of things that you be thinking about that come to life, and a lot of freaking people need to go talk to their wife. But like, I want to be able to stab the beat up, but I don't know if I can do it at all because I don't like got a knife. And like when I be thinking things up in my head, it'll exist. I don't know what is happening, but I need to go to the exit. And people also like need to go like to the market just so they can go and get some freaking bread and some eggs quick. I am just really randomly thinking of shit up off top. People are like, there's no freaking way that I know you gon' talk. Freaking you still going, you are not going freaking going like not stop freaking. I'm going non-stop, which is why there's lots of people freaking who going up to a mom pop shop freaking. I know that I will not just not keep going. Why am I trying? A lot of things up in my mind are leaving now and they're dying, but man,
you should mind your business, you don't gotta be a witness. Don't be mentioning the things that I do. And don't be bringing up my name, homie, just stay in your lane. I'll do the same, cause that's the way that I move. I don't listen to the talk, to the rumors, to the gossip, because most of what you say isn't true. That's why you should mind your business, you don't gotta be out here running your lips about the things that I do.
piece of freaking production. Every single part of this shit is making me freaking like listen and then get sucked in. Freaking, I know that I don't know what is happening, but like half of y'all who also produce beats, you can't even touch him. He's over here doing some dope shit. And also freaking, he got on that last verse and he wrote it, and it was freaking dope. I was listening, it was cool. I'm over here, I am a soldier on missions, and I ain't freaking gon' stop it or like not freaking create. Freaking people are looking at all the things that we hate. We may like not think about things that people like to freaking smoke about. We do not drink. What is even happening? I don't like want to tell y'all that I ain't even an African. I am an African, but which is something that I also want to try to rewind, and people don't even know what is happening or who is behind
You
it.
should mind your business, you don't gotta be a witness. Don't be mentioning the things that I do. Don't be bringing up my name, homie, just stay in your lane. I'll do the same.
I don't even know how I'm doing that today.
I don't listen to the talk, to the rumors, to the gossip, because most of what you say isn't true. That's why I think you should mind your business, you don't gotta be out here your lips about the things that I do.
Listen, the question is, are you asking me? Are you asking me? So, here are the things that I think. Here are the things that I think. So, first and foremost, man, I like this song, right? Beat is freaking proper or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Hip-hop centric, we can get in there and, you know what I'm saying, really bar it up. That's what we always love, right? Something that we can do something with substance and, you know, kind of kill that, right? I love the bass line, just like every aspect of that. I do think the vocals from the chorus do need to have a little bit more sort of like, you know, presence to them and stuff like that. Come up a little bit more, be more louder. You know, make sure that, you know, when it comes to sort of adding layers and then like, you know, making sure that you're panning certain elements to the left and right, and then when you really get into the mix and master, right, it'll or should make things like, you know, a little bit more apparent, you know, with sort of those things or whatnot, right? But like, yeah, she did an amazing job. And of course you, right, starting off this song, you know what I'm saying, with the rap verse, right? I like the style that you actually have. It's very, you know what I'm saying, hip-hop centric, and you were you know, perfect with the beat or whatnot. You also like would probably rock with another artist who sends to the show, Dirty B. He's also a producer and rapper, and I feel like you guys would mesh well. Hold on, I'll play just a few snippets some of his shit so you can know what I'm talking about as well, whatnot, cause y'all should probably match. So again, he writes, produces all this shit too or whatnot, right?
If you don't like me, you can get lost or hip toss. I give you sick thoughts like Rick Ross and lip gloss. If there's a dope song circulating, it's his fault. Saying that we in the same genre, that's an insult. For music's sake, they stay humble whenever they appear. Cause shit is hot, we blazing here. It feels like Satan's near. I'll take a dab to go to sleep, awake and make me clear. Face it, we're high enough to have a whole space career. Space career, space career. Age of my enemy, I'ma take him out. Can't blame him where the man standing is a vapor cloud. I'm making moves with a team that you ain't safe around. Competition translates to commas in my bank account. But now it's time to pay the piper and I come for blood. It's almost like he drops an album every couple months. I'm from a place of no light where only darkness grows, where I snatch heartless souls from the carcass bones. We came to earth to kill humans, deliver the hardest blows. The type of shit they put in Myth or in a Spartan poem. The king of darkness on the throne, made of tarnished gold. Flawless rolls decorated from the heads of all his foes. The sharpened poles that lead the way to molten sharks below. I don't got a heart of soul, I got a part of yours. Martyrs fold, I treat a soldier like a garden gnome. You harmless souls in the way of something to march.
Calm down, relax. All right, we got another 2-song skip we got to take care of, so we're gonna go in there in a moment. No, he's not. But I will, like I always keep all of you guys in mind, right? What I love doing this show is for many reasons. One of those reasons is to continue to connect the right artists with other ones, right? There are artists from our community that like had been apart for like 2 years and never made a song with each other until like I suggested it, and then it was so good that they did a whole like album together type shit, right? So I always love like keeping all y'all music, you know what I'm saying, in mind if I have, you know, completed records that I've made my playlist and stuff like that. So you know, there'll be a time where he'll pop up and then I'll, you know, mention you and probably play, you know, your verse from, you know, that last song or whatnot. Although it does seem like it still needs to be complete first before I can do that or whatnot. I feel like I feel like most of us would be uncomfortable or uncomfortable. Most of us would be uncomfortable, like people having and continuing to play our records that are unfinished. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you know, like if it's at least at a decent level and you know seems complete, right? But for most people, you know, it just depends. Let me see though. Yeah, he's dope. Yeah, I mean, I got a bunch more. So we currently have 2 professional engineers. Let me read that. We currently have 2 professional engineers with the finest taste and quality, man. You know what I'm saying? If any artists are interested, our first producer, you know what I'm saying, charges $45 to mix and master a freaking track. Listen, you know, and what I love is, you know, options for people or whatnot, because I do mix and master, you know what I'm saying, myself as well. But I ain't gonna lie, they're cheaper than freaking I am or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And so any options that allow you guys to, you know what I'm saying, get a little bit more bang for your buck in, you know what I'm saying, what you guys can afford, by all means, you know, take advantage of, you know, they have stuff. We're about to play, you know, records from them right about freaking now or whatnot, so you guys can hear their quality in just a moment or whatnot. So just give me a second. Yeah, hold on. So I have the Spotify, and then what was the first one? Okay, I guess I play this one, right? Live 3 times. Let me jump this. But yeah, feel free to promote yourselves in the chat, man, if you guys do anything, you know, videos, mixing and mastering, if you guys produce, if you guys you know, provide any kind of service, man. These are the shows that you guys want to at least let people know that you're trying your hand in that. If basically you're trying your hand at writing for other artists or anything like that, right? Whatever it is, you know, knowing that we have access to people is extremely important. Again, let me reiterate that in an AI generation now, it's important to know the real people that you can work with. So whatever you guys do, always make sure you're promoting that at the right and allotted times. Hold on, let me put this.
I just need you to.
What up, Steph?
Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down then.
All right, we got live 3 times, you know what I'm saying? We're finally free. Finally free to take history. Okay. It's a whole thing right there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I gotta multitask right quick. Give me a segundo. Okay, first load the song. Then come over here. Press this thing. We should be at 75. We should be at 75. 75 and bam. Shaka-laka. So live 3 times. And I want to read the old. Oh wait, no, it didn't say that. Oh, yeah, so live 3 times right now with finally free to take history. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is of course welcome, right? If you're watching it after the fact, get in the comments, you know what I'm saying? Let them know, you know what I'm saying, what you think about the overall song. And because it is an MP3, we love to sort of, you know, see if it's good enough for us to have wanted a music video. If you wouldn't mind it being on the radio for the next 6 to 8 months consistently. Again, out of the 2 records that are sent, you know, which one sort of gets you closer to that, and then which one would you be willing to, you know, let's say you were at a venue, you waiting for your favorite artist to perform or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? And then there's somebody opening up for that artist. It is who we're about to hear right now. Which of the two records would you stay if you had to use the bathroom real bad, but the artist just popped up or whatnot? Right?
Life.
It's a weird question, but
3 times, so you know slap. Running for a long time, yeah, I've been. We about to take it to the top, never ever end.
Oh shit, one finger is what Pat Boo's nice.
Running for a long time, yeah, I've been patient. Did a lot of time, now they giving me wet, homie, walking paperwork. Yeah, I'm finally free, 10 years in the system, man. All to make history, all to make history. I beat up a cop that was drunk, put up on the curb, said, license registration. Homie, I was walking, so I found it kinda odd. Plus I told him I ain't even have a whip, so you know I never had the L. He said he ain't give a fuck, told him what the fuck was up. If he put his hands on me, that I was not responsible. Body cam and all, man, this shit was fucking arduous. Now you know we here, and I'ma make it real clear. Yeah, I'm coming for the throne, and I'm coming for the top. What they say it's all alone. I'ma write my name in stone, leave it ashes inside the earth. So when I leave the earth, they all know that I've been putting in the work. I've been grinding out the dirt, and I kept up with the homies while he pushing down that road. And my head up to the sky, I got no regrets, just success, cause I've been putting in the work, putting in the work. Higher above the earth, higher above the earth. Heaven on earth, what I'm searching for. Heaven on earth, what I'm searching for. Doing this a long time, grinding out the basement. Spending a lot of time, I ain't tryna make one hit. You know I ain't never low pump, back in one hit wondering. Yeah, I got like 50 hits, 10 classes in the works. I ain't fucking chilling till my net worth is $1 billion. Better if a trillion, but you get the bigger picture. I've been all up in the mix like it's concrete. Way that I've been moving, swear I'll never be obsolete. All this energy I've been giving out, coming back in the form of success, cause I stayed running for a long time, yeah, I've been patient. Did a lot of time, now they giving me what? Now they giving me what? Yeah, that work the paperwork, yeah, I'm finally free. 10 years in the system, man, all to make history, all to make history. Lot of ass whoopings that I'm handing out. Don't blink twice, might lose your life. Man, I'm crashing out worse than you ain't been doing. Maybe I should go psycho, maybe they won't fuck with me. Yeah, I'm with the fuckery. This time, nigga really call me the devil. I don't give a damn, man. I put on some horns or I put on a halo. No matter which way this shit go, you're gonna keep on popping that shit. Suck on my scrotum, your microbacterial. Fictional bots, I be doing my thing while you ain't got a job, got shit else to do. Then drop off some bullshit on my social medias like, bitch, the fuck do you mean? I've been out here in the streets. If you thinking that you better come catch this taste of defeat from the latest MC, just place them at their knees. All of my time is money, so if you ain't got it, then we really can't compete. The brokest of these bitches be saying the most, be doing the least, but being the least. They sucking up everything, suck you by, suck you bitch. They can never fuck with this. I am on another tip. I don't give a fuck about your opinions. I just had to let you know, yeah, I peep you hating, and now they all debating. That's it for the greatness.
All right, so 2 minutes and 56 seconds of record. I appreciate the overall freaking time. It's almost to that 3-minute sector or whatnot. You know, we always got to thank the producer first and foremost, because they're the ones who go, you know, halfway there in the first place, right? Then it continues on. Now it did feel a little bit like a freestyle, certain areas and stuff like that, which in most cases it usually, like in this generation, we have more people that will either freestyle most everything, or they'll try to, you know, punch in with, you know, every other bar or something like that, right? Those are the two things that I'm trying to get artists to not actually do when it comes to records, right? I always feel like if you're doing a song, right, that means the song you want to be on radio, the one that you want to perform in front of people like consistently, I feel like those should always be professionally written and you know, perfected in that way. But the freestyle, like, title everything that's a freestyle, right? So people sort of like know exactly what they're getting into and things like that. But I will urge you guys as much as possible to think about the fact that most artists, right? Most artists that you've seen sort of like, get out of there. Most artists that you've seen freestyle in the past, right? A lot of times when you would, you know, see those things on like Funk Flex or a K-Slay mixtape or something like that, like they were not like off top freestyles, right? Because off top freestyles are very different. Like it's really us trying to rhyme, hopefully make sense, hopefully not mess up. You know what I mean? But I feel like when we write, we think very different. We think more intricately with how we want to flow in very specific areas. And then, you know, even the topic, we can keep it going for, you know, more periods of time with what we're talking about. Everything just like matches up a little bit more. Some people just like feeling like, you know, it's a little bit more freeing to just kind of like do things off top and see what happens. And then you like the accolade of being able to say it's a freestyle, and then, you know, people kind of being like, oh, you killed that shit or whatnot. But I always can see when things can be even better, right? And what I'm saying is, like, when we're trying to compare each other to the industry artists, when people are trying to figure out whether or not they want to put your record next to a Kendrick Lamar, a Drake, a Busta Rhymes, a freaking Joyner Lucas, right? They're literally going to compare the bars. They're going to compare the cadence. They're going to think about, would I listen to this song if it only had the vocals on it, no beat, right? And sort of like, would it sound dope? Would it still be something that we would say word for word as it's, you know, going through or whatnot? And it didn't necessarily have that for me just yet. I did feel the overall energy, and I just wanted like the words to be a little bit, you know, like just better streamlined and stuff like that, right? Again, when we write stuff, when we get in there, it hits a little bit differently. You say, can we send a different link to you for what, the second submit? If whatever you've already played, if we've played it to the end, like that's the play. If you're trying to replace the second one that we were going to play, like you can do that, or you'd have to send another skip, I guess, for I mean, you could do it. You trying to do 3.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin.
Hey, calm down.
Also, Slide said this heat. He said this is heat. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. Christian Laura, what's up? And what else was like, hey, now listen, that shit, like, you know, like with that type of beat, it's got a good energy, right? So like, you do things right? You can have that as like a dope party record, right? Should there be a feature on there, right? I can ask the chat that. Would you guys like a feature on that last record from like another artist? You know what I'm saying? And again, we always go with the male, female, you know what I'm saying, kind of scenario. Let me see what the second one was. What is this? A Spotify? Let me see if it's gonna open it for me. Can you open it for me? Can you please? Let me jump over here right quick and jump in. I'm trying to figure out if you basically were gonna do the different one. Let me see. Oh no, actually. So yeah, they wanted to upgrade to the 3 songs, so we'll go ahead and do that. I just need to add the other 10. That makes it, I mean, I guess we could hit the button for real.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things I heard from the grapevine. You rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can tweet to survive, so there's no. Then you can do the vibe, cause there's no make the break.
All right, I just need to add the scene to the scene again.
And then intergalactic care.
All right, let's plop this down. And it doesn't mean we're starting 3 whole different ones over. It just means we're basically doing 2 more instead of 1, because he's adding the other thing. So I'm trying to find. I was typing in this record for the Spotify. Like God. Why did I put like good? What the freak? And why? My gosh, man. Spotify is too specific, man. You type one wrong letter and it don't even like plop y'all up or whatnot. I put like good instead of like God and like nothing. It didn't even want to give. Did you mean? Like God? And a lot of freaking times you don't even really know if you can see.
I'm like God to you rappers. When you pray, I can answer your prayers. Instead of moving like a coward, you should handle your fears. I
mean, should I play the MP3? He said we should 2 MP3s instead. I was tapped in for a second. Part of me kind of wanted to be able to review the Spotify just to see like where the mix was at, because there's certain things sort of like there that we can always talk about as well. But if you prefer the MP3s, let me go and download. All right, and I think it might be potentially a different record, right? I don't know. Mr. Man is what you titled it. Here we go.
We rockin' heavy. I'm not here to complain, but I'm here to exclaim. Ask me my address, I'ma tell you, Mr. Man, here's that man, got that plan. Oh goddamn, you the fucking man, yo, Mr.
Who makes this one?
Yeah, I fucking said it for the record, nah, I don't regret it. I mean, why be flashy with my bar so nasty? Why talk shit when I get active? Why take lies when the truth isn't average? Set the bar high cause I know they lacking. Self-discipline, yes I know they lacking. That's why I'm on this mission that they said was so impossible. This shit was possible. They gon' always find a reason to discredit real ones, just because they can never fail them. Jealousy is killing them, but we steady watching. So tell the little homie, keep on watching, cause just like a car, no I'm barely getting started. Yeah, it's about to go stupid, yeah, it's about to go retarded. Said I wasn't on the right list, at least I'm on A-list. None of y'all can say this, so you know. Funny. We rockin' heavy. I'm not here to complain, but I'm here to exclaim. Ask me my address, I'ma tell you, Mr. Man, here's that man, got that plan. Oh goddamn, you the fucking man, yo, Mr. Man. Label said the banger was needed. Said I couldn't do it, now the hand can't believe it. Oh my God. Grandpops told me that seeing is believing, so it goes like, yeah, it goes like 1, 2 to the 3 to the 4. All these melodies, yo, knocking on your door like 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, we came to party, baby, don't be late. Make sure you bring the cake, cause that ass confetti. And we popping all this Henny and Patron. Give her one night, how low can you go? She said I'm a gymnast. I said, baby, show me something, show me what the splits do. Then she got down like Motown. Said she wanna take it to the fucking back now. Put the cup so back, I'm just tryna vibe now. She was talking too much, had to tell her mama, could you pipe down? Could you pipe down? Cause we rockin' heavy. I'm not here to complain, but I'm here to exclaim. Ask me my address, I'ma tell you, Mr. Man, here's that man, got that plan. Oh goddamn, you the fucking man, yo, Mr. Man.
Big salute. All right. So this did feel like it needed a few the elements mix wise or whatnot. I do feel like there's a lot of reverb, you know what I'm saying, within there. You know, it did feel like a track that like not necessarily is made for, you know, the club, but then also is, right? Like often, like when there's club records these days, right? They want to be very specific. Like let's tell them to do this dance move and shit like that. They just gonna be like twerk, 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 right? And they go in there and they say, oh, when I'm in the freaking party and I'm having a drink and you know what I mean? It becomes one of those, right? But I like when you guys will rap on beats that kind of like can get you into there. Like it has a thing that'll get you to, you know, sort of bounce and listen to it like that. But you're just still, you know, actually rapping in there and stuff like that, right? Still has a small amount of that kind of like freestyle sort of like, you know, sound. But mostly I'm concerned with the mix or whatnot. That's why I sort of like asked, you know, with this one, sort of like who had done it and sort of like which version it was. Like the way I feel about reverb is like, you know, reverb and compression are two things that we shouldn't hear in a record, right? Limiters and stuff like that. Not that no limiter was added to this at all. So, you know, keep that out of y'all head. But just as an example, like, you know, when you add certain things and you sort of let it be too apparent, you know, it's just noticeable that it's there and whatnot. And in most cases, if a mix is good, people are just noticing the clarity of the lyrics. They may say the word crisp, right? You know what I'm saying? Because they just love how it sounds when the artist is, you know, pretty much, you know, saying anything or whatnot, right? When you get the vocals right, like literally they'll sit right in there. And often you don't really need that much reverb on just like rap and hip hop vocals. You know, if it's too apparent, it becomes like we imagine you're rapping in space or in some kind of, you know, underwater tube or something like that. You know, but just make it feel a little bit more natural, you know, get in there, do your thing. Does it feel like we're back in that sort of feature sort of areas? Does it feel like a feature should be on there? Maybe a female singer, right? Because you're in there more rapping, and I feel like that contrast would sort of do something a little bit different. And you know what I'm saying? Tell her to get in there and do her thing. Like that's what I want to see, man. You know what I'm saying? Kind of, somewhat, depending on what whoever she is, man. Girl, wherever you is at, can you please get on the record and then enjoy, and then we will. Let me stop that. Let me see what it is. His name is Kai DeFeature or whatnot. Are you talking about the last one? So you said the last artist is, this is a pop afro type beat type track or something like that. It's called Soul Searching or something like that. All right, let me see what's up, and I'll take care of that other skip that I see in line in a moment. Kai DeFeature. All right. Let's drop this in here. Hit that record. And then, all right, we got Kid DeFeature right now with Soul Searching, man. And I need y'all to search yourselves and give us a score 1 to 10 in the chat for this record. So that any and all feedback is welcome. You like it, you love it, you hate it, give them what they need so they know if they need to make something better or if they are exactly good and why haven't they blown. We've all been asked that at one point in time, right? And if you haven't, there's still just a little bit more work for you to do, but trust me, when people feel like, yo, you're ready with whatever, you know, kind of song that they hear, you know, it matters that you hear that at one point, right? Like, yo, why ain't you big already? Why ain't you famous? You know what I'm saying? Because you made, you know, such an interesting record that they feel like, you know, should be out there. And Jive French, let me see if you. Calm down. Why is it freezing? I'm gonna restart.
Looking at me, I wouldn't hold you. Save me, would you help me? I don't know. Weighing all my thoughts and then I'll be off balance. It caught me off guard while scar turned callous. How could I pretend that I really gone mad and I didn't twitch head when we stuck inside the past? Where do I go from here? Looking at the road and it's oh so clear now. I try to talk with a man in the mirror. You show me that the man in the clouds is too down. I got scissors to make, no time to waste. Too much to take, I'm far too late. Can't breathe, no space. My shoes to lace, I might deflate. So much at stake, what's on my plate? The world's so fake, yo. It. I'm soaking diminishing in the blip. Couldn't fix, puzzle couldn't fit. Struggling to sit. My foot in the strip, sunken in the bitch. Drugs have been a miss, nothing in the mist. Something couldn't mix, substance in the distance.
It's very different. Is this considered like Afrobeat or something else? Like it sounds like it's. Plum plum.
Well, I am not.
Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Time when you wanna like see the whole thing, when you think and you gon' see the sequel. It's a lot of people who see the whole zombie and you know that shit gonna eat
you. Nah, this is sent from Massive Heart. You see Massive Heart on the YouTube side? Massive Heart Entertainment, they sent that one right there.
If you wanna hear my song,
I could play you something. I could play any of the features I did with many artists, you know, in the community and all that good stuff. But I'll do that in a bit, man. We got artists to play first, and then, you know, so stick around, please, and then we'll throw one in after the next track or something. But this one, you know, had some potential. You know what I'm saying? Like I felt like the Afrobeat, you know, elements were very, you know, different from the usual Afrobeat that I've heard. This feels like classic Afrobeat, like something that, like, you know, how it almost, you know, started, right? And then like over time, maybe it became more, you know, I don't know if it's tropical or something like this, island, like an island, just kind of like, you know, where it felt like it's more of a club kind of situation. This feels like very traditional, blended with, you know, some of the other kinds. So, you know, it's interesting to hear it within that. Still, when we talk about mixes, there's still elements that could be a little bit better. I always simply will tell you guys to go to a studio if you can, right? Just so you can always have the best choices available, right? When it comes to a decent mic, a decent environment to record in. And then in most cases, I always say, like, the engineer, if they're good, they will always tell you if there's something they can't understand or something they think you could do better that they couldn't just simply, like, I don't know, drop the beat and do something, you know, for. They will tell you to re-record it, right? They'll always have you in you know, their minds before you even leave the studio, because guess what, you know, their work has to speak for, you know, itself, essentially, right? When you leave, and if your mix isn't like perfectly pristine in most cases, right, people are always going to blame, you know, the engineer or whatnot, right, for them for either not doing the job yet, right? Maybe they give you a rough mix, or them for not being able to hear the things that they could make better. And everybody can always polish something even better, right? You just look at the difference between like mixtapes and official albums, right? And think about the aspect of when I'm gonna put something in stores, you know, or even more, if you're gonna play this record right next to anything that's similar or even outside of the genre, right? Like, test. This is what you do. Like, after you guys get off the stream, just listen to the radio for a bit. Go to Spotify and all the platforms and like put together playlists of the industry artists that you know have the professional rap. Put them all in a playlist, right? And then put yours right next to theirs. You'll hear everything pretty much, you know what I'm saying, that we're gonna hear in comparison. Because guess what? If we add your same record to those playlists, if we put your record right next to a Kendrick Lamar or something like that, like if it's good, we shouldn't have to touch the volume at all, right? Your record will sound, you know, clean. The vocals will be right where they need to freaking sit. Everything will feel professional, and it won't feel like, you know, what the hell is this? Like it just, you know, randomly came in out of place. You know, I did like the rap feature also on that. Like it felt like it with a little bit of a surprise, came out of, you know what I'm saying, nowhere or whatnot, and, you know, it kind of worked, though. 3 minutes also in that song, if anybody was wondering. Well, no, hold on. Let me see. Let me see where it really stops. You kept the entire... Oh, my gosh, bro. You kept the entire just, like... freaking like the delay, just like delaying out. They kept all that. It probably could leave a little bit soon. You could just like fade it out a little bit more and stuff, because it has to go to another song. And in most cases, I think really depending on the record, like if this is on an album, right? And what I know about Afrobeat, reggaeton, certain genres are like they want a non-stop dance party kind of situation, so it has to be able to feed into one song right into the next one on beat without a hitch and stuff like that. Otherwise, you know, you have that sort of moment of like, let me get a quick small break for a second, and then now the next song starts or whatnot. But if you can get it to play, you know, to where like it almost feels like a DJ is continuing the thing, man, I think it works in there. Now you said, you know, Senegal, West Africa. That's what's up. Yeah, what's up? Big Senegal. And then Jai Friends coming up next. Said true. You know what I'm saying? And this is the dry. See, there we go. Then it was a dry mix of our engineers. You know what I'm saying? Are currently working on the master leader. Okay. Well, listen, please. Get the new mix to me when you can, so I could just, you know, hear and make those contrasts if I can, potentially, right? Let's go ahead and give a round of applause. All right. Now let me see if I can get that Jive French before I get back in the free line. And then again, I will play one of my songs, you know, just one, just so we can. I'd like to remind y'all, I make music too. I make music too. I ain't just telling y'all stuff for no reason. What the freak? Oh wait, well, Jai, did you? Oh no, I think you put something else, right? Maybe I'm supposed to search for it. Spin the block, MBE. Okay. So you might want me to look on YouTube or something, I'm assuming. If you sent the email, I'll sort of check for that too. But let me first try to see what is up. All right. All right, man. What first? They have a version that's in 4K, and then a version that's apparently regular. Did they actually do different stuff, or is it the same? Hold on, let me see. You know what? The 4K version does look better. I might have to go to that one. Man, what did they do? I can't believe they actually uploaded 2 different versions, though. And I wonder if that messed with like
My Spectrum services
anything
help
whatsoever. Anything. All right, let me go ahead and get this in.
You are now being a skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Yeah, booby doobie. Yeah. Booty. I don't know what was being said, but I wanna teach me your ways. Hold on, I'm trying to fix my thing. And go from there. All right.
We are at 95 every week, baby.
Let me see. So MBE would spin the block. We got a video. Essentially, I gotta make sure.
Find my daddy, and it helps our business just.
Helps our businesses be businesses, because when businesses are a business, then we get to get business.
I agree with that, sir. I agree. You do everything that you just said right there. And I want some of that money. Can it give it to me? All right, we're gonna jump into video mode right now in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cars and a faint yawn. This is Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day now. I don't take pills.
Been blossing a daily. I'm a rescue ready for smoke. ZK tuck, I forget my baby. I see 4 up at the score. Get back game, my crew ain't lazy. KDD, that's kick down doors. The ops have a hard knock life like Jay-Z. Cause I get stabbed and left on the floor. A guy like me, you better put up a fight. Cause I got my ZK ready to go. Cause I'm right, then he's back in the light. Oi, if I back my and get stretched, I'm leaving that shit with a mess, then it's on to the next. We get lit when we outside pop, just aim for your chest and lean to your left. Hop out, hit him in his bitch. Pop out, hit him in his shit. Run down, gang niggas know it legit. Nigga talk too much, but you in a split. They say you miss every shot, you don't take size. Gram real pump every dog is a day. Me and Div tryna make them pay. M7 home, sync up like SCJ. The wash, cause I know some niggas that tryna get back. I caught it with that nigga that fell on the floor, he got dipped in the chest like bitch, what happened? Who's next? I'm aiming for fun, we ain't for the head. No, I ain't no hooper, but I'm shooting like Luka. Might as well bet for the Mavericks. KDD, we kicked on the door, then I choked his head and I swiped his phone. I'm on his maps, I want their lives.
We got everything.
Got the drop, now we on go. Peasy, go get the whip. 6-0, go get the biscuit. It might get risky. I'm with some 3-6 savages, we taking trips. Spin blocks on a daily. I'm a rescue ready for smoke. ZK tuck, I forget my baby. I see 4 up at the score. Get back game, my crew ain't lazy. KDD, that's kick down doors. The ops have a hard knock life like Jay-Z. Cause I get stabbed and left on the floor. A guy like me, then you better put up a fight. Cause I got my ZK ready to go. Cause I'm right, then he's back in the light. Oi, if I back my and get stretched, I'm leaving that shit with a mess, then it's on to the next. We get lit when we out. Pop, just aim for your chest and lean to your left. But I also love my business. Talking on slick, them boys ain't all this shit. Whole game fuck bad, so bumping out. So they hit my line on no funny shit. We popping out, oh shit, you know that we running shit. It's pick or miss, on some gangsta shit. I ain't saying much, but we can get it on. Ever since I last 2 bros, my heart big cold like a 2-ton door. The off like I play for the Broncos. And that police 3-6 kicking down doors. On gang, everyone in the whip got a set. We die for the cause, my niggas prepared. We fuck up in shows, the hop on the roads. Who do it like us, my niggas so red. Oh, look, now who did you touch? ZK with me, it's a must. 2-4 on the block, you know what I'm rapping. Niggas know what's up. Okay. Spin blocks on a daily. I'm a rescue ready for smoke. ZK tuck, I forget my baby. I see 4 up at the score. Get back game, my crew ain't lazy. KDD, that's kick down doors. The ops have a hard knock life like Jay-Z. Cause I get stabbed and left on the floor. A guy like me, then you better put up a fight. Cause I got my ZK ready to go. Cause I'm right, then he's back in the light. Oi, if I back my and get stretched, I'm leaving that shit with a mess, then it's on to the next. We get lit when we outside pop, just aim for your chest and lean to your left. Spin blocks on a daily. I'm a rescue ready for smoke. KDD, that's kick down doors. KDD, that's kick down doors. KDD, that's kick down.
KDD, that's kick down. KDD, that's Back in this shit though, there's a lot of time when you packing a pistol. Sometimes you don't even know if like a kid's broke. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do or rip your freaking whole song. I also freaking know that I could go across the freaking street and I found Waldo. There's a lot of freaking people who got a freaking car. They ain't even gotta walk, bro. There's a lot of time when you wanna freaking don't get outlined and chalk, bro. Oh, all right. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad for the genre. You know what I'm saying? Got in there and did your thing, right? When it comes to, you know, those genre, you know, you just got to be consistent, got to have, you know, the right overall, you know, energy. There's very specific ways to sort of like, you know, rap, whether it's, you know, straight up freaking drill, grime, you know what I'm saying? You know, it felt very, you know, professional, especially with the visuals. You know, like, I ain't gonna lie and say like I haven't seen a million videos essentially like it, but like what I appreciate about it is like, you know, it shows community, right? Sometimes, you know, there's an artist who is a little bit of a loner. They don't really have a lot of people they can sort of like add in the video, right? And I always feel like that doesn't necessarily show that there are people who like who fuck with you, right? You know what I'm saying? It shows that basically you kind of grind on your own and you still need like that team out there that really, you know what I'm saying, can run with you and stuff like that. So when we see artists that got an entire team, crew, just like they got their people, you know those people will be there at the shows, right? They'll be there like anytime they need that freaking support, like, you know that they have that community that's there. And right out, they most likely roll together or whatnot. You see what I'm saying? So you can't just roll up on someone or whatnot. So very professional in terms of that. 2 minutes and 52 seconds in terms of the time. I think, hold on, let me make sure that it didn't in the building. I think it went to the next. Did it, or did it just restart? Hold on. No, my bad. Hold on, let me rewind that. Let me go back to the other one. This one was actually... Oh, come on, man.
Killer of Killers is the best reviewed film of the franchise.
What was?
And is now certified fresh.
What? What are we... Oh, the Predator. In the building. I gotta watch that one. I gotta watch that Predator. It was 3 minutes and 19, so it's still within that overall time frame. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate that. I'll give it a like. And I'm gonna say that you sent me in the comments, man. Yeah, man. Sent. Hold on, let me jump up here real quick. Jai French sent me. Hold on. Jai French sent me. Dope shit. Alright. Dun 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 dun. All right, we should be able to hop back into the free line right now, assuming we don't have another skip from anybody in the chat. Hey, thank you guys so much for your patience, your feedback, you know what I'm saying, for, you know, send each record, you know what I'm saying, throughout. I know as it gets later, it does get a bit more freaking tiring and stuff like that. And usually, right, it's about 12:58 right now. I could technically jump into 1 minute mode to try to attempt to, like, you know, go at things a little bit faster. Which basically, I'll explain 1 minute mode for you, right? Let me make sure no one sent a skip as well just before I activate it. If I do, I think we're good on that side. And then let me look over here first. So 1 minute mode, basically all remaining records in the free line will be played for 1 minute tops, right? That means even if it's ass, you still get at least that 1 minute. But it's a good mode only because it's the true way to test out how good your record is, right? Because if that 1 minute hits and we like, like, why do we have to cut it? Because it's that one, you know what I mean? If we still wanted it to play within that 1 minute, then you know that you have a song that is, you know, that has some promise and shit like that. However, if by that 1 minute we're like, thank God, you know what I mean? Like you finally got it ended. then you know you need to do a lot more, because if you can't hold people on for 1 minute, what are you doing wrong, right? So if you want to jump into that,
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Thank you so much, C3PO.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, so we are in 1 minute mode. That means 1 minute on the clock, each remaining record. Now, you do have an alternative. You can skip the line to get the full song played, and to skip wherever you would be, you know what I'm saying, in the lineup or whatnot. Completely up to you. Other than that, I'm gonna try to get all these in as fast as I can. This is why the 1 minute or whatnot. I'll also, I'm gonna just put question marks for the names unless it's a skip that way.
New year, new will. Bad bitches ain't shit. Hear the dogs, they barking. Had to muzzle a bitch. No, it's my turn, they calling. Now it's my turn in this bitch. Stacking that money real tall. Ain't got no time for this shit. Nigga disrespect, go fuck around and meet your maker. Ain't fighting with these niggas. Pussy boy, go get your cake up. Barely argue with a bitch or fuck around and go replace it. I've been down and out
30
before.
seconds.
Yeah, I'm a fighter, then I'm major. Tell me what you need. I can go and get it either way. Know some scammers, know some trappers. My niggas be making plays. You down and out, oh yeah, I got it. Push the whip just like a slave. Spanish bitch want me around, but I'm focused on pesos. Everything she sneaky, understand I ain't the only nigga. Okay, you playing checks, I'm playing chess. And lil' shorty, I'm doing straight. Here my nigga line was next, but I know moolah getting cake. Sebastian at the star, shine, I know you watching. Hey, burn this wood and sit this drain. Lord, I gotta make a way, and hella smoke to ease the pain. Talked to bro the other day, he told me watch out for them snakes. There, slime you out the way. For them presidentials, okay, I hear ya, I tell him, grind, gotta go harder. Do this here for my daughter. Promise I'ma give you the world, baby girl, I adore you. And let a nigga hurt your soul.
Man, he got like 15 extra seconds. Damn you. You know what? No, but look. Here's the thing. If I end up getting sidetracked enough to where like suddenly you just got that extra little bit of time, that I figure that's a bonus, right? That's a little bit of a, like, you know, saying you were doing a good job in the first place, right? Because again, I didn't mind that, right? Melodies were kind of on point. I felt like he felt the record that he was on, and it didn't feel like he was over or underdoing things, right? He didn't add like too much auto-tune type shit, right? It was just like, you know, something more, a little bit more natural, and I do want to be able to hear more of that song. So again, with this mode, what we'll do is, if you guys are in, again, if you're in this 1 minute mode, if we like it enough to want to hear it again, I'm basically going to tell you to send this to my show tomorrow, whatnot, right? So you guys can come back to the show, send it, get the full song played, and we'll go from there. Also, what's today? Friday? It was Friday.
Like that one, fellas.
Honestly, man, I didn't even, like, I forgot the whole freaking time or whatnot. I gotta remember what skips came in, freaking, now that I think about it, right? Because I usually do a thing on Fridays where if certain people skip the line, and if they have a feature with me, I usually play that feature as a bonus, but I don't know if anybody specifically that had a feature did, so I'm not obligated to do that, right? However, 1 minute mode. I'd have to be relegated to 1 minute mode too if I play anything of mine. What up? What up? Can't waste it. Matter of fact, we getting shit wasted. I don't know what the hell to do, but Ricky Lake went to out to space in that thing. It says Jupiter. I want a 3, a 4.
Tell me something. Who's getting love from you? Got me acting all the Lulu for you. I'm just really trying to be up on you. Looking sweet but speaking dirty and raunchy. Acting nasty but you're just so flawless. And I'm coming to the conclusion you might be the one for me. Sweet illusion. Feelings I just can't hide, yeah. These thoughts of you, they rent space in my mind, yeah. Baby, you got a vibe that money just can't buy, no. So baby, I promise that I won't waste your time, no. And I got these feelings that I just can't hide, yeah. These thoughts of you renting space all on my mind, no. Baby, you got a vibe that money just can't buy, no. So baby, I promise that I won't waste your time. I just can't lie, I want you, baby. Tryna spend some time.
Not again. Can y'all stop doing that? Stop it. You got an extra 15 seconds too. It's a good old vibe, you know, something of a club kind of dance party-esque freaking record or whatnot. I could see that definitely going within the clubs or whatnot. And I have heard this song from you before. My criticism will most likely be that it is only 2 minutes and 12 seconds. I don't picture this song really being that short, and I feel like it's missing something like a left eye feature. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You need someone with like her energy, her personality, and just ability to get in there. Now, if Sweets was still alive, rest in peace, I would have recommended her because she's probably the closest thing to like left eye maybe we had.
She suited and booted, she led in the squad. Feel on her pussy, She sweating and rubbing her body. That girl must be off of a molly. She do not care about privacy. Recording the sex at the world see. Handle your hoe cause she act like a thotty. Spreading the legs, doing Pilates. That bitch your Ellen rat niggas been hitting and passing her.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to her. And you know, recipe. Listen, we gotta play that song. We gotta keep the energy of Sweets alive.
Yeah.
So, alright.
Yeah.
Slide. 1 minute mode. Y'all know how it is. 1 minute on the clock.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Where you gonna be at by the end of the 1 minute? We shall see.
Forget it. That pressure come, I gotta pressure on the place inside of my head. She held it, hard I can hand out. Damage but cold now, palms looking frostbitten. Ma, don't be worried about it, heat up my touch soft. She putting the Dutch out, ride me, she shotgun, holding me clutch down. Speaking in soft tongue, telling me bust now. Roll over, pass out, I got a mission in a tank. She throws her hand out, just when I had doubt. Was just gon' roll out, no pardon me for a second. Just pull up into the function, text, I'll be back in a minute. No, I'll be back in a minute. She waited right by the door, by the door, by the door.
That's it. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1. You know what I gotta see? I gotta hook up one of these buttons to my thing, cause like I have a countdown timer, right? Hold on. It's just that I hate having to keep opening, coming over to this side to activate it and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But just so y'all will have something on screen over there, we'll try to utilize that. Okay, we can't make it.
Her body all invest. Fishes of who is that whale up into the head out. Roll over, pass out.
Okay, the beat is a banger. It's a little bit of a vibe, you know, with what you're doing. I know the record was gonna be fairly short, somewhere around like 2 minutes and 44 seconds. Nothing too crazy. Does take a bit for it to get started, right? Because you're in this for about you're in there for about like 30 seconds before you actually start or whatnot. You know, But it does feel like there could be a little bit more in there, you know, so far or whatnot. Like, just as a reminder, again, we are in 1 minute mode right now, so we're trying to go through the remaining records as fast as we can. You know what I'm saying? Do a little quick review in each of them, and you know, hopefully be able to get in and get out. Let's see what we got next as we continue. CTS Capone, we got you up right now. Let's go ahead and throw you in. Again, Juan. Just no, Dorky, don't play that.
No, Dorky, don't play that.
I know when I got it, bitch, turned up, I brought the meter. Told a little bitch I might be in love, but I don't need you. Long live my brother Stone, I be wishing I could see ya. I don't fuck with no new face, nigga, I ain't tryna meet ya. And I'm done with all that plan.
I probably would've hit that button.
Now they see that I'm the man. Demons on my bad, now they see that I ain't playing. We were going too crazy, man, you know I had a slay. Bitch so bad, I don't fuck around, had a door open. Love mama so fine, I be wondering where all my time going. Chase the bags, Rockefeller. Fell off a couple times, had to get my shit together. Bitch so bad, it ain't nothing.
Why it take you so long to switch it up?
Bitch so bad, I be wondering where I be yelling. Bitch so
1 minute. Is a lot of times that people are wondering why freaking you running shit, freaking I don't know what to do, but a lot of people freaking see a booty and they be munching it. Okay, so I didn't like the tones. It was very monotone at first, and I honestly didn't even know if you were gonna switch it up throughout a point. You got to be careful with that, right? Like in my mind, why use auto-tune at all if you're only gonna really use 1 or 2 tones? If you're basically going, you know what I mean? You're not really using auto-tune. However, if you were like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do now, but I don't know, whatever, man. Like, actually sing. Like, know that if you're going to use auto-tune at all, do not be monotone, right? There are literally people who will, you know, if we're talking about scoring, you know, how well artists do on the performance sector on the record, right? Like, we like to see more of what you can do versus less. And a lot of like this kind of stuff is often the reason why people hate on auto-tune, you know, in the first place. They'll feel like there's just people who kind of get on it. They just do whatever, it seems, and are not necessarily like utilizing it the way that they can to truly, you know, maximize the, you know, potential dopeness. And, you know, I believe that you all can find a way, but it really just depends on whether or not you're willing to get in there and do it, right? Even more so though, like, you know, always think about the Tiny Desk performance and what that's gonna sound like with every song that you make, right? You never know. You don't get to choose what songs become a hit, but best believe any song that does become a hit, you know, in those situations, you're still gonna want to perform it. So how is it gonna sound?
Oh.
Nope, we can't play that. That's a remix of a known song, my friend. Do not rap to industry beats and send those to the show. Sig, we got you up next.
Locked in and I'm focused, I'm gon' be a millionaire. Go a little bit harder, I can be a billionaire. Turn it up a notch and I can be a trillionaire. Had to face my fears, I had to put them in the real.
Be a millionaire.
Locked in and I'm focused, I'm gon' be a millionaire. Go a little bit harder, I can be a billionaire. Turn it up a notch and I can be a trillionaire. Had to face my fears, I had to put them in the real. It's time to lock in, ain't no time to get comfortable. On the 8-0 grindin', I ain't grow up like the Hustables. He fucked up the play, man, we gon' hunt, we gon' come for you. If you fuck with us, we fuck with you, we gon' comfort you. I know that I'm number one, little bitch, no, I'm not number two. King C.I.G. Mr. Flex on niggas, take a number two. About the
That was 1 minute, and now I got to go in. That was decent for the genre that I was in. I didn't hate it. If it was still in the free line, I don't think I would have hit that button just yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it was, so far, everything sounded clean.
Turn it up a notch and I can be a tree.
Like, yeah, I can understand everything that you're saying. You're in there. The chorus is catchy. So, I think you got a fairly decent, you know, record. Not bad, man. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely, man. Simple, straight to the point. Banger, dark, centric beats. And there you go. Alright, who do we got next? 10 Crimes. 1 minute on the clock, my friend. As long as it pops up. I don't think it is going to, though, man. Let me see if I can do it from here. Can I do the 1 minute on the clock? 1 minute.
She passed the comments in her speech last night. Wicked to the core when she thinks she's right. Ooh, I knew
30
that
seconds.
she would. She's packed her bags, now she's gone for good. So long, so far, you know you're wrong. You wear a mask like a hurricane song. She only cares for herself. Don't give a damn about nobody else. She only loves herself. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No.
That's 1 minute right there. We don't know what else we are going to hear. Now, that one actually sounded like, you know, something that would have been proper in the 90s for sure. And I love a good nostalgic kind of sound and feel, right? This is around the time when this would have came out around the time when like Charmed, the original Charmed was like, you know, popping a little bit more, whatnot. Well, around the time when they put a different song for their intro. I am the sun, I am the skin, I don't see it all. I am human. Anyways, big freaking salute. Let me go ahead and see what else we have in the free line. As we proceed, we have DJ Morpheus finally figuring up whatnot. Hold on. Finally, man. Finally. The mother epic 36 Mafia some intro to the album that we finna drop that we don't know what's happening. Finally, the mother epic 36 Mafia. You know what I'm saying? What's up, man? Hey, we in 1 minute mode, man, so it should run a little bit faster for you guys now. But you're like, I come in at 1 minute. Not Charmed, man, like you know what's up. If you watched it, then you know it. A lot of people freaking know I could have been a poet. Like I see a ninja star, look, see it, then I throw it. And a lot of freaking times I see a blunt and then I roll it. People don't know how to fuck, like when it comes to like my mind, they can control it. I also don't know what to control, and here it is, I freaking found it. People also know, like if you sing your song that I don't freaking like, then I'ma clown it. I'ma freaking put it down, then bring it back up. Cause like a lot of people started off and kinda just sucked, but then they got better. As soon as like they got cheddar, then they went into the studio and they got better. I mean, it's the same thing. I don't need y'all to get on the track and say gang gang. Like we had too many artists already say that shit. You got to make sure you can make songs you can play back quick. I also want to say that like Pat Sajak sick, cause like when he was like somewhere, I don't know what is happening, dog. I'm always spitting about dumb shit and I come wherever. You don't know what the hell, man. You got dumb hair. Why is it that color? A lot of freaking times, like if you got a skinny dad, you probably got a fat mother. I don't know why, but people also want to tell me that them kind of so fly. They looking at the time on your watch and the time goes by. I also don't know what the hell is happening, but you been in the chat probably sitting here for like 4-5 hours and you freaking chilling with lot the dorks in the freaking building, man. I'm willing to. Not bad, my brother. Not bad, man. You did a good job. You did a good job with your overall beat in there. I am here and I'm there. No, wait. You need better mixing on this one. Like I like the elements that are put together. I just need the quality, right? Where it's at right now, it feels mixtape level, right? Like everything's not crisp and in your face. That snare should be hitting a little bit freaking harder or whatnot. You know, like literally, just act like you are. Like we can't even say, oh man, act like you making beats for the Carter 6, because like he had some beats that were exactly like that, right? Where it probably wasn't the best quality, but like there we go, right? But yeah, you did a good job over on something like that. You want to see the full-on review from the beginning where I freestyle from there? Yeah, go back to the YouTube, rewind. You can make a clip of it if you want. I enjoyed that. Not bad though. Would like to hear more of your beats, you know, on future episodes and stuff like that. So don't be a stranger. I also apologize for the wait time. As always, man, it can be a little bit of time if you're in the free line. Also, depending on when you got here. Just always try to be as patient as possible. And again, towards the end of our streams, or when we're trying to, you know, get things a little bit done faster, we're going to these 1 minute modes, right? Essentially. I think I went further than I was supposed to, or something, maybe, give or take, because I forgot I was supposed to be paying attention to the time. My dumbass was freestyling to it. But in 1 minute mode, right, we play each remaining submission for 1 minute to try to, you know, get through the line a lot quicker. Okay, and yeah, so we're in that.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Yes, I know.
I'm gonna cut it right there.
1 minute mode still in commence.
I took the gifts bestowed, I nourished them to grow. My courage just flourished when I heard the shit I wrote. And I murdered this when I got the nerves to let it blow. Damn, the shit is cold. What do you know? The black sheep from up the road done turned it to the gold. I put that on my soul, I ain't capping. In fact, these crackers all yapping cause they lacking what I pass. Get it cracking, little faggot. Got a knack for that action. Y'all crashed out while I hit the gas on you bastards. I'm everlasting, blasting shit out my mind. I feel fantastic, I'm dazzling. You get out fine. How I spit out these rhymes when I'm lit out my mind. Such a wicked design, but therapeutic to me. You don't have to dig it, bitch, but it's music to me. I'm the truest they be. Say some shit and get it done. Love to check 'em, man. I'm flexing on these bitches for fun. And I ain't one to stunt, but I tell you this once. I walked up to the sun, he said I'm the hottest one. He ever did shine on. The microphone is my home. Wicked like a cyclone. Listen, get your mind blown. Bitch, I'm on a mission to be known.
1 minute. Hey, I like the hip hop style, 90s boom bap. I would never get tired of. Understand that. That's for any artist. I don't care who you are or what's up. You know what I'm saying? Like boom bap is like hip hop for some people. For some people, you know, we respect it so much that when you still get into when you are an artist who decides to still get into those styles, like we appreciate it, even if you're not, you know what I'm saying, as refined, you know what I'm saying, as you can be at or whatnot, just because the choice, right? Only certain people will make that conscious choice to get on certain very specific beats, right? If it's a type beat specifically, like that's more, you know, drill or trap centric or certain things like that, right? You already know exactly what type of record like most of those artists are trying to make. And in most cases, they have the same flows. They say the same rhyme schemes. They you know what I'm saying? It's all the same, you know, lingo and stuff like that. But we like when you guys can switch it up, do something a little bit different. And if not, right, you know, if you get into a nostalgic vibe like this, it works. But yes, there is a mix issue with what we were hearing, right? Vocals kind of did feel a little bit harsh or whatnot. So I was a little bit half and half. I was thankful that we didn't have to play it for more than that 1 minute, just because I thought the mix could be, you know, a little bit more, you know, better. And the last thing that you could do.
In every time zone, tripping what you high on. I gotta say bye soon, spinning like a typhoon. Meet me at high noon.
I would love to see a situation where, you know, you got somebody to play the piano like we hear in this beat, and then you perform the song that way. Right? Like that would be kind of epic if you think about it, if you do it right, and then like kind of have a dope visual to go along with it. But not everybody wants to do that. All right, as we proceed to smoke a lot of weed. No, I was playing. We have Logan, Westside Boogie, or featuring Westside Boogie.
Makes me want to rap to it. Yo, check it. Listen, I gotta back it up. You got this song playing right now, but I like rap, man. I wanna rap and stuff. A lot of time, like people be trying to punch a rabbit in his face, but then they don't even really know if the rabbit's
I've been away for a minute just to clear my head. I was jaded, now I'm moving like there ain't no fear. Not even fucking with a circle if the dream ain't clear.
I like this.
Always turning nothing into something's what we do around here.
Damn, I don't wanna.
All I know is how to break the rules. Give me time and I'll take care of you. Plan and get the penthouse with a view. Got niggas that will take it like ooh. Is that you? Give me time and I'll take care of you. Plan to get that penthouse with a view. Got niggas double taking like ooh.
Bruh, I hate you right now. I hate ya. I'ma keep that record right there. That's a good example of a record we really wanted to go past that 1 minute, you know what I'm saying? And like, it's definitely longer than that, you know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, the full record is somewhere around 3 minutes and 29. So that record, I definitely want you to send to our episode 2. Like, if we're gonna keep the same energy, we gotta keep it, right? Again, just to remind you, in 1 minute mode, all remaining songs in the free line will only be played for 1 minute. Keyword, in the free line. So if you don't want to wait till next stream to potentially get that song played in full, sending a skip will get the full song played right now. We'll also record the reaction so that, you know what I'm saying, we can give you those accolades and you can post it on your social media. But like, man,
plan to get the penthouse with a view. Got niggas double taking like ooh.
Right. All right, I need to hear that full freaking song for freaking sure. With that good vocals. We didn't even get to hear, you know, Westside Boogie at the potential, you know what I'm saying, end or whatnot. But like, listen, it is what it is, man. What we are doing now is enjoying. Let me see what we got next up. Again, just heading back into the lineup. Let me see, Swig. You finally in the cusp. Shout out everybody if you can tapped in right now. Let me see. Let me end. I'm gonna end the TikTok side and stuff like that. If you want to continue watching the show, head over to our YouTube. What time is it too? Do I want to try to do some gaming shit after? It depends on how I feel or whatnot. I'll see if I want to do like Poppy's playtime, and then like, you know, either stay where I'm at right now or specifically go to TikTok studio or just like wait to do that one, you know, tomorrow. We'll see. Again, if you're on TikTok, go over to our YouTube or Twitch sides. We'll continue over there. Thank y'all for tapping in on this end. And swig. I don't even know what I'ma do. Okay, let me never do that again. Never do that again. There's a lot of time for like people be wondering like if I ever.
See. Y'all just don't know. But that ain't your job. Is it? Look. Y'all gotta be low lives. Any you okay? You walk around with the ego set to me, it'll deflate. That's just an analogy of you dummies. Come challenge me, but I ain't backing down from beef. I'm here to season the steak. And since you beat off a hate for the fine good living, you're making evil mistakes. I'm in the vine good spirits. They say you make the bed you lay in, you made a hearse. So the joke is on you like it's April 1st. But I ain't playing. The urge for revenge, then I'm taming. Charting with a creme de la creme, man, we making history once again. It's amazing to see. So you critics better resign. They take your defeat from entertainment. The inner hypnosis with my cadence. The artist who is unlimited, who's the greatest. Get out of Hell's Kitchen, you can't take in the heat. All you artists gotta retire, yo, this ain't for the weak. Preach.
Sometimes I call it a wrong, 'cause I don't feel listening. Just certain things I ignore, 'cause the shit feels senseless. Sometimes I call it a wrong, 'cause I don't feel listening.
Why do I keep forgetting? Listen, y'all playing now. Now y'all just really doing good stuff. I like this. That chorus, you know, infectious as it freaking comes up, and of course, I'll say like the first verse in there did feel like it needed something else. Like I don't know if it needed more confidence. It didn't really feel like it was, you know, complete just yet.
Me, but I ain't backing down from beef. I'm here to season the steak, and since you
just like.
Is it? Look. Y'all gotta be low lives. Any you okay? You walk around with the ego set to me, it'll deflate. That's just an analogy of you dummies. Come challenge me, but I ain't backing down from beef. I'm here to season the steak. And since you beat off a hate.
Yeah, like there's something missing from this delivery for some reason. I don't know what it is. Is it like it doesn't feel like there's as much confidence as it needs or whatnot, right? But I love that beat. I love the beat. Love the overall freaking style and stuff like that. There's definitely potential, you know what I'm saying, within there. So cool. I need to stop saying you know what I'm saying, man. I do that a lot, and I need to figure out ways to use different words in place of those things. You know what I am saying. Let's see, Amelie, we got you up next. We got a Melly, freaking I don't know what to do, but a lot of freaking people know that it's smelly too. Freaking go to a whole place where I don't know what to do, whatever they begin to do. All right, let me see. Move yourself. Remove yourself. Ooh. There's a lot of people who don't even know. Yo, chickadee check. I had to restart it because I wanted to freaking rap. I don't even like really know what I wanna do. People are freaking tell me that they don't know if they're gonna do nothing. You know what, fool? You don't even like wanna go and eat pumpkins, but like if you did, every time they don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But you know when I barbecue, I'ma go up and get 2 ribs cause I'm real hungry. I also like wanna not play with a fake toy car, like I want me a real Humvee. And
load your gun, and count to 8, and hold your tongue from what you about to say.
This is too dumb. What y'all doing?
Than the social square surrounding, sounding crazy.
how you talk me up, but put me down for hours and no.
What is happening right now?
So far, all the tail end,
all of the tail end records that we've been going through, man, like each one of these has been making me want to hear all of it. So you guys are doing really good jobs and stuff like that. In most cases, I'm just gonna tell y'all to resend the record on our next episode, you know. But like I said, it's an honor to be able to hear what you guys, you know what I'm saying, have. Now that one will be on the radio if you can, you know, get that one done right. So, you know, just kind of make that happen. And again, send that one tomorrow so we can play the full song.
Saving on your education should be.
We got Jaden Williams. Let's see what we got. Once again, in 1 minute mode. This is called Apologies. Apologies. We'll play 2 more and then we'll probably head out.
Oh, my mama said you needed something from me. Oh, what possibly could it be? Oh no, I hope you're not open. Apologies for gold, 'cause I get to live my life. Get to love something sweet, not twice. Close my eyes, only see your eyes. Back in time, only loved your thighs. In blue fermento, I can smell the night. Is it open, but why? Oh, why?
1 minute. You already got it. You already got it, man. 1 minute. All right, just to make it quick. Feels like something I would have wanted to hear more freaking as well, whatnot, man. A little bit of an alternative kind of. I forgot the other kind of rock, you know what I'm saying, that is within. But, you know, you have the right sort of sound and vocals, you know what I'm saying, for what you're going for. I did the you know what I'm saying again. Man, stop it. This is Tomo. And Tomo, I don't know where the heck your mom go. All of the pieces and places, and all of the pieces and places, and I'm gonna take it and taking it. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna like do, or I'm gonna go eat with some bacon. And all of the time when you're seeing the things that I saw that I freaking had grabbed and I'm breaking. It's definitely for a video game. Definitely for a video freaking game. You know what? I'm a spit and flow, and I don't even know if I'm a freaking nugget up on this shit. You know what I'm pitiful, and I know that I can go to it then. I don't even know if I'm a grand. Ironically, I give you the last 10 anyways. Yours is basically the time of exactly what we had. All right, so here's the thing, right? From what I'm listening, it doesn't sound like it's for an artist per se, right? You know, an artist can hop on it, but I feel like the quality of sounds feels more like a video game, you know what I'm saying? And that's not a bad thing, right? I've always wanted to be able to make things for any kind of game, old school, new school, like whatever it is, like to have it in a video game would be an honor for those who play and listen to whatever, right? And so if it was in something, like it could be, like I feel like, hold on, just to go back in. Like this, like it feels like the soundtrack of a bar scene in the game, right? So it could be like, you know, as text is scrolling up or something like that, or you're talking dialogue with another character as they're, you know, trying to serve people or something. You know what I mean? It just feels like something very similar, sort of like in that, you know, lane. But no, I like it. I like it in terms of that. Obviously, it needs to be a little bit longer. But I'm curious if you do cater your records to be that. Like, do you want it to be in video games? You're using a Roland 1080. Yeah, but all right, we're gonna play this one before we head out, and we should be back tomorrow. So thank y'all for coming by. Why is the face all blurry? Why is the face all blurry? I don't even know what to do, but you know what I'm gonna do. I wanna be way much more than longevity. I wanna be more than a college to you. I swear this girl's so beautiful, I swear she hits it. But I can see the horns coming through her head on you. Ooh, she gon' hit my line and that's like through. I'm on my way to you. So I can get to you. You longevity. I'm not the type to come break up a happy home. But if that home's so happy, why she hitting my phone on a late night? You get the last. Got me feeling myself. And that pussy like water, so I gotta stay right. I love when they argue, I swear that I do. The only time I get a chance to come through when he treating her right is when I hate on that nigga. I need some time to be with her myself. If I cannot lie, yeah, I'm stingy as hell. You might do love her, I love her as well. I ain't seen her in 13 days and 12 hours. Goddamn, you don't wanna raise hell. She got that type of water, drive you crazy. Put your heart in the line and make you wanna have a baby. I don't want your girl, it's just my time to spend with lady. I'm not like that water, but I never cuff this lady. Longevity. Okay. All right. Okay. Longevity. Longevity, I don't know what the hell it's like having it, but I better be freaking one of those things that I don't know what to let it be freaking when I be looking at people always be literally freaking me if you always be going forward. Like why the hell you be looking back? I don't even know what you know what, but I be cooking up on this freaking beat and I never ever to be cooking crack. What the heck am I gonna do? Like, you know what? I got freaking like Toto in my freaking hand and I got Fido too. There's a lot of time when I'ma fight your crew. Matter of fact, you know what, girl? I'ma bite your shoe. And also, when it comes to the cars that I drive, man, I got Nitro too. Also, I don't know what is happening, but you know what I like? Yo, foot. First off, R&B centric. You know we love those R&B slow jam vibes. R&B slow jam vibes. All the vocals were proper. Honestly feel like my girl would listen to exactly that. You know what I'm saying? I might need to put that on the playlist and say, "Hey man, I got one for you. Here you go. What you think?"
I don't like it. It's weird. It's really weird. And like when you did the thing where you were singing this.
Nah, like big salute, man. All right, so that's the show for today. You know, as per usual, we will see you tomorrow. And so, oh, make sure you sub to all of our streams, man. We're trying to continuously grow the TikTok, the YouTube, like everything or whatnot, right? And like, honestly, man, like I want follows for a different reason, right? Like, I feel like most people, for me, I just want to make sure that you guys have a place to come and play, get your music played and reviewed by me, and have no excuse if something happens, right? Because if like YouTube suddenly kicks us off for like a week or a month, I still need to be able to stream, so I'm gonna have the other platforms, right? And so always make sure you guys are following us on as many of the things that we have, just in case. I always do post content on the platforms as well. Some things are timed, and so you'll get certain things on like YouTube before, you know, TikTok, or like vice versa, and there'll be different versions on the different platforms too. So you know, once again, thank y'all for tapping in. I know y'all tired. It's the weekend, so you guys can have. It's the weekend, so you guys can have a pretty, you know, fun time at this point, right? So I'm gonna see you guys later. I'm debating on if I want to come back right now to do the gaming thing, like I said, or just, you know, like I don't want to always do it when I'm tired. Cause like, what the freak, bro? And I don't even remember where I left off in the game, so I kind of don't know what to do yet either. So we'll see what's up. Peace out, though.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...